full pack information, 5 hours. 5 hours. You'll enjoy it. We'll take a break too. Don't worry. So 3 बजे break करेंगे. नहीं नहीं वो 3 बजे फाद जाएगा. No problem. देंगे.
Right, sir, all the best.
No problem. Thank you. हाँ हाँ no problem sir. No problem. कोई मसला नहीं. फिर मैं स्टूडियो यूट्यूब पे देखा को टाइम स्टूडियो. No problem. Content live. We are live now. In about 10-12 minutes, we will get going. All right, for those listening online, can I get an audio check on we are live on Instagram? Full link. I know the camera is vertical versus horizontal. Telegram and YouTube, we are live. So if I can get an audio check, so we're good. Just need to bring in one more thing. So these I'll move so this doesn't come in the camera. Good. Yes. That's it. Okay. Audio. Just need one HDMI cable to go from there to there. To this. HDMI in, I need an HDMI out cable. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Just normally I don't stream from here, and there's a cable missing to move this TV to YouTube. Screen 2, screen 1. That's good. Another 5 minutes. Good. Okay, that's done. Good. Okay, audio is good on YouTube. Thank you. So let me do a transition if I can do this. Screen 1. Oh, screen 1. Hello, Ji. Welcome. Grab a seat anywhere. First time?
नहीं सर मैंने ना आपका सेमिनार अटेंड किया हुआ है
ठीक है
मैंने काफी बार किया हुआ है
हाँ
आई वॉच योर यूट्यूब लाइव
ठीक है
इंस्टाग्राम पे
हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम
मेरा सिर्फ 2-3 मिनट का क्वेश्चन है
हाँ
मुझे
जी बैठे
सजेशन चाहिए आपसे
पूछे पूछे बैठे क्विकली मैं अभी स्टार्ट करना है तो आपको बोर्ड साफ करने के दौरान दौरान बता देता हूँ
ओके
हाँ हाँ
करो स्टार्ट
हाँ जी पूछिए पूछिए
मैंने ना 1 मंथ लगाया हुआ है आपके साथ
ठीक
ऑलरेडी
है
आई थिंक अक्टूबर का
अच्छा लास्ट ईयर
तो मैंने लास्ट ईयर यस
हाँ
तो मुझे ना इमरजेंसी इंडिया जाना पड़ गया
ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम
तो उस दौरान बीच में से छूट गया बट आई पिक्ड अप
ओके
मुझे समझ आ गया था पूरा
ओके
मेरी अभी सिचुएशन ऐसी है कि आई वर्क इन अ डीलरशिप आई सेल ट्रक्स
ठीक है मीनिंग कि आप मॉर्निंग में बिजी हो
मैं मतलब ऐसा है कि आई मेक गुड मनी
ठीक है
ऑन अ लोअर एंड
एक
7-8 हजार बन जाते हैं
वेरी गुड
ज्यादा भी बन जाते हैं
ठीक है
मैं मॉर्निंग 1-2 घंटे निकाल जरूर सकता हूँ
बेस्ट टाइम है
फ्रॉम
9
9
से
to 11
यही टाइम चाहिए
हाँ
हाँ
आई कैन कम इन
ठीक है
मुझे ये आपसे सजेशन चाहिए शुड आई गेट इनटू इट इज इट वर्थ इट मैं धीरे धीरे इसको फुल टाइम करना चाहता
नहीं
हूँ
देखें बात पता क्या है ये वर्थ इट उनके लिए जो थोड़े से हंग्री हैं जो 8-9 डोंट लीव इट मैन ये बोनस मनी है सारा मैं कौन सा आपने इन पर्सन सुना है कभी ये पूरा सेमिनार
हाँ जी
ठीक है तो मैं हमेशा यही कहता हूँ आपका गोल क्या है कितने पैसे कमाना चाहते हैं
मेरा गोल है फाइनेंशियल फ्रीडम
फाइनेंशियल फ्री का एक नंबर होता है ना एक नंबर होता
कि
है
कोई पेमेंट्स ना हो
कोई एक नंबर बताएं आप कहते हो कि यार मैंने साल का 1 साल का आपके हिसाब से क्या नंबर है नंबर बताएं $1 लाख चलें $1 लाख पर ईयर आता हो तो आप उस जॉब को इजी लोगे राइट इजी लोगे ना 1 लाख को डिवाइड करें 12 पे कितने महीने कितने डॉलर चाहिए महाना उसको ब्रेक करते हैं ना आपके लिए $8,000 चलें $10,000 आप कहते हैं मेरे पास बन जाएं तो मैं वो जॉब छोड़ दूंगा ये बनते हैं 20 दिन ट्रेडिंग के ठीक है 20 दिन में $1,000 $500 रोज का 500 बनता है ना 500 USD आ गया ना हमने लाख से शुरू की लाख को किया 10 मैथ से चल रहे हैं $500 महान एक दिन में कमाना अबाउट 40 मिनट का काम है ठीक है तो आप 9 से 11 इसको बैठें हमारे लेवल्स पे ट्रेडिंग करें जो हम लेवल्स पे काम करवाते हैं और उसमें आप बेशक पूरी दुनिया में कहीं पर भी हों बहुत सारे लोग स्टार्ट करते हैं पार्ट टाइम और आगे आगे फुल टाइम आ जाते हैं तो उसको चलाते रहे एक प्रोफेशनल रिस्पेक्टेबल फील्ड है यार ट्रक बेचना आसान नहीं है और इसमें अच्छा कमीशन है सो उसमें मेरी रेकमेंडेशन ये है कि आप उसको कंटिन्यू रखें आए मॉर्निंग में तो हम आपको 5 अकाउंट ले देंगे एक कंपनी के जी टेक प्रॉफिट के। हाँ हेलो जी आ जाए इधर। रोज के $100 बनते हैं ना, 5 में कॉपी करेंगे 500 बन गए। हेलो जी ग्रैब सीट $500 a day तो करे ना, मसला है अब। नो प्रॉब्लम, नो वरीज, it's not that difficult. It's 100,000 a year, not that difficult. All right, so is audio okay on Telegram, on TikTok, on YouTube? Hello, G. Travis. I assume audio is good. So I'm just going to hand out the water to everybody. We'll get started. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Where's Mimeo? कैमरा थोड़ा सा सीधा कर लो। क्या चल रहा है जी? हेलो जी, हेलो सर, क्या चल रहा है? हाँ बैठे हैं। हाँ जी सर, नो प्रॉब्लम। पानी हमें और चाहिए? पानी चाहिए है हमारे पास? ओके ओके। हेलो सर, क्या चल रहा है? हाँ हाँ बैठे हैं सर, चांद से भी आए हो तो सेमिनार ही सुनना है ना। नो प्रॉब्लम। I got it. I got a couple of them. That's it. See. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Let me write my name. My name is Rafay, Rafay. This is a number 647-228-0694. You can take this number down in case I forget anything, in case I don't cover something, in case you remember something after a while. You can take this number. It's a WhatsApp number. Somebody reads this 24/7. 4 supports users can read it. If you have a question, you forgot something, this is a number you can ask. So, all right, let's get started. Saturday, January the 10th, 2026. Happy New Year for those that are here for the first time this year. Welcome to our presentation. I'm your host, Mr. Raffin. I'll be doing the Saturday seminar. And every Saturday, I like to begin my seminar with this quotation. And it goes by saying, they say sky's the limit for ambition. We say sky's the beginning. Prince from UAE said it, and I agree with it because of the amount of money that moves in online trading. It is too much. 100 a day, 500 a day, 1,000 a day. The guy who came quickly asked a question, how much money can I make? Yeah, there's no upper limit. Generally, unless you make couple of $1 million a day, it's not enough in terms of the amount of volume that moves in online trading. $23 trillion gets moved every day globally in finance, in terms of crypto, forex, gold, crude oil, natural gas, people trading stocks, options every day. 20 days a week, 23 hours a day, some money gets moved around. And the money just moves from pocket to pocket, and I'll explain you how this works. Before I begin, legally I have to show some terms, disclaimers, disclosures. I know hard to read. Like a cell phone plans, you sign anything. Everything is available at superareas.com. You can go read line by line, word by word. What does this mean? I have to legally say that. Why? It comes down to three main points. We are not a financial firm. We are not investment firm. We do nothing like that. What does that mean? We are not your financial advisor. We're not your financial broker. I am not going to take your money and I'm not going to invest into something and I will give you a return. So money stays with you. You're not investing with us a single dollar. So just to be very clear. Number two, we're not going to tell you buy Tesla, buy Amazon, buy Google, buy NVIDIA, buy Bitcoin, nothing like this. We are not that type of a firm. Everything, we just provide you a tool, education, and information, entertainment. Really, because legally we're not financial advisor, we have to read this thing. End of a day, we are a software consulting company. We write software and we help you learn trading, how finance works. So this is a very clear, we're not an investment firm. So if you are from Ontario Security and Exchange Commissions, your job is done, you're welcome to leave. I mean, that's all. Because very, very clear things I have to say legally, it's all broadcasted online as well. So we are an educational institute that tells you how you can learn and make money and how do we make money with your involvement. And I'll explain you that next. Okay, how the presentation goes every Saturday, 1 o'clock we start. 1 to 3 o'clock, I will go in absolutely basics. Basics means I have a lot of users online or in persons. I've never ever talked about trading, never know about trading. Online trading, what is it? How does it work? So first 2 hours, I will go basics. We'll take a break, 3 o'clock, coffee break, and then 3:15 or so we'll start again because the hall is going to start filling up with users who are already our member. And you're welcome to stay until 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, no problem. The longest I've done this is 9.5 hours, so I don't have a rush of time. Unless you run out of questions or energy to sit on these uncomfortable chairs, you're welcome to stay, not a problem. So today, this is broadcasting on our social media accounts. It is being recorded, so you don't have to take a picture or anything. It is all going online. Everything is there. Now, question, it's not scripted. Every Saturday, I've been doing it for 3 years. It's pretty random in terms of how the order of the presentation goes. So unless you come in front of this camera, your audio may picked up by my mic, your privacy is safe with us. All right, no audio video recording since we do that for you. A little bit about us before I begin my presentations. 46.2 because that's my age. That's how old I am. It has taken me this long to run this presentation here. This is November 6th, year 2000. So year 2000, 25 years ago, almost quarter of a century a year ago. This is where I went to school, by the way. Conestoga College, 1 hour west from here, Kitchener-Waterloo, Cambridge, Tri-City. I came to Canada in 1996 with my parents. My dad worked in Middle East as a forklift engineer. That's what his job is. He can rip apart a forklift, no problem. Every part of a forklift he knows, and that's where he studied, and he went to Middle East. So I came, and industrial area is in Kitchener-Waterloo, so that's where he got a job working for as a forklift mechanic, right? So I grew up here. This is where I went to Cameron Heights as a collegiate institute, did my grade 9, 10, 11, 12, and then went to Conestoga College in a software writing field. That's what I am. So I've been writing software for at least 25 years. So this is me representing Canada in a gold medal. Lucky enough that they were software competitions back then. And you can compete and then you can write it. So back in 2001, One, I was lucky enough to represent in software writing field. Back then, the software was different. A little bit of a C, C++, Visual Basic, Q Basic, Fortran, COBOL, things like that. But hey, I had excitement about writing software because software meant I could do something. I can make a website, I can make a database, and that's what my background has been, just writing software. And these days, and one of the worst software today in your hand is TikTok. It doesn't get any worse than this. Amount of information they listen from you, amount of data they take from you, amount of data points any software these days takes. So top five are TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Google Maps, YouTube. These are the top 5, 6 free software that you can download, get entertainment. But amount of things that they collect from you is insane. So when you wake up every morning, Google Maps says 45 minutes to work. It is listening to you, it is talking to you, it is free, but they're tracking everything. So I know how there's no such thing as privacy unless you go off grid today. So forget about that you have any single sense of privacy. I know I like to be very clear. You think that right now after the presentation, your ads are going to start coming about trading, about stocks, about finance. That's how software works. So 2003, started writing software for Xbox and PS2. They're called mod chips, ability to take the copied games and your own backed up games. And that's where I started. I started writing some software for satellite switches when the broadcasting comes down. How do you switch the different satellite mechanism? These are called dissect switches. So back then, so I worked on different type of software, opened up Fat Sportsplex near Keel and Steel, asked Glenn McGrath to come in. So I've been involved in quite a bit of variety of different things, importing rice, clothing brand, Sportsplex, about 10 to 12 different writing software for cricket lanes, how that all works, ever supplements, herbals. Every single thing is, including your car, has some sort of a software, especially Tesla these days. It's all driven by software and hardware combination. Some products, especially like I said, writing software for satellite receivers, some AVR boards, how the LNB works, different types of softwares I've written. The latest software got me into a trouble. Every one of you has an epic TV box at home. You're paying somebody bucks a month, $20 a month. They're getting a lot of copyright questionable material for low cost because you're paying somebody. How software works, how HLS works, RTMP works, broadcasting works. I got into a little bit of a dispute with Dish Network USA. They came because the software we wrote kind of managed to get it like 100,000 subscribers globally, right? So they came, they said, hey, you should shut down this software because piracy is getting out of control. So the server was called Voodoo that I wrote some software for. Anyway, so today, 2022, 21, after COVID, actually not so much in COVID, but a lot of my interests went into writing software for trading. So I started to study. I've been trading for about 20 years. So 20 years, I did my first trade. Company is called Alibaba.com. Everybody knows it's a Chinese manufacturer. They decided to go public, and their symbol was called back then 1688.HK. This was the symbol. You can invest into this company. So me and my friend flew to Hong Kong. We took some cash, we went there, and we invested our money into this company. So doing trading is not new to me, but approximately 3 to 4 years ago, 2021, 22, 23 age year, I got new company that's called Win Lifetime. It's been here since 2008. So they have right now 12,000 or so members globally. And they have 2 offices, 4 analysts, 13 mentors. So I knew about them and I went to their seminar and I got hired as a software developer to write some software for data analysis to understand how the market moves, things like that. So because every industry has a software, so I started to write some software for trading and understanding in a platform called Ninja Trader. This is how I became a little bit more involved in trading. And I'll explain you how this whole organization works and how you can get money and make money. So my daily profession is writing software. For these days, since 2022 now, I'm writing software for markets, for trading, etc. So that's a little bit about me. So right now the company is a European company. This is their Toronto office. So the company you can search is called Win Life Time. Since 2008, you have heard probably on their radio ad, Daniel, I do a couple of times the radio. So it's not uh, first of all, it's not a one-man show. It's not me just gonna do a presentation and then if I disappear, your trading world falls apart. They have a staff of 30 people. They have 13 mentors. They have two offices. It runs like 7 days a week. So it's not, so uh, be comfortable that it's not one man show that is going to teach you a little bit about trading and disappear tomorrow. So it's a solid foundation, European based company that runs this all. Okay, so why are you here? Most of you probably heard us about from TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. So when I came part of this company, I started to bring a lot of their concepts from Win Lifetime to online, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. That's why some of you may have heard me. I sit on TikTok daily and I do my lectures and I do along with 6 other guys to do it. So some of you may have a bit of an objective. Why are you here? You want to know what exactly is that we do? How can you make money? What are our claims? How can we help you? And how you can get a little bit of understanding of this industry. What is it that we sell? Uh, it's mostly education. So it's an education-based platform. No, anybody can learn, no matter how old you are, how if you have background in trading or not, doesn't matter. If you ever traded before, doesn't matter. As long as you're 18 plus, you can trade. There's no upper limit, of course. As long as you can breathe, you can trade. No prior experience required. So this is where I came in, changed a little bit of a company format, and I said, I would like to solve the problem. What's the problem? You want to get into trading, you have no knowledge. How can I help you? So that's the whole idea. So we have built a program, built a software that helps you understand trading. And today we'll talk about quite a few things. Hey, what is trading? Cost, discipline, behavior, gambling concepts. Why do I sell the software? Why does this company want you to take this software? Everything. And who should not even be trading altogether? So, with a raise of hand, if you can just tell me, in life you have never traded. So I can kind of never ever trade. Okay, one person says never traded, no problem. So for that one person, I'm gonna go absolute basics first, so you understand what a concept of trading is. I will write a number here, 4,500. Let's fix one thing. Everything I will talk here is USD. No Australian dollars, no Canadian, because the global economy works with. So I will write a number, 4,500 USD, 1 ounce of gold. So let's write some gold as in God currency, GC, XAU, USD. So I've written something, a price of 1 ounce gold. It is currently, so these days after this presentation, you'll get a little bit more exciting and you'll get to, I'll open up a little bit of a vision how things work from my perspective in life. $4,500 if you have today in your bank account, your credit card, your debit card, your RESP, you can go to Costco and you can say, I would like to buy 1 ounce of gold. They will sell you. They have a thing that It has a cost. So I'm not going to give exact cost, but US dollars. So a few things is in trading, I will teach you five or six terms today. When you give them money, however format, and they give you a 1 ounce of gold, we call it opening a position. You have executed a trade. By the it's a trade that's happening. You give them money, they give you gold. A trade is taken place. So you have opened a position. Opening a position. So give them gold. So what is your objective? So you decide, okay, today is Jan 10, 26, Jan 9, 27. I would like to sell this because your goal is I want to invest into gold. Somebody has told me you should buy gold. Okay, you decide to take this trade. You give them 4,500. They give you 1 ounce of gold. Now you have opened a position, executed a trade. When you go and sell this trade, we call it closing a position. Simple. We're going to keep it very, very simple. So you are going to close the position. Open a position, close a position. That's it. Now, in between, today is January 10th, tomorrow, 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, up to 12 months, the word is used called unrealized profit or loss. So you gave them 4,500 on January 10th today. 1 minute from then, 1 minute, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 1 hour, 10 hours, 1 month, 1 year, until you sell this, any profit or any loss that you are holding, it is called an unrealized profit or loss. Simple, very simple. Now, when you close this position, this gold price in a year could be 5,000, but could also be 4,000. That's, you don't know. Well, maybe gold price goes down. Maybe gold price goes up. So when you close your trade, so open trade, when you do another trade at that time, and you close your position, if you sold it for 5,000, you are 500 realized P&L. It has been realized. If you sold it for 4,000, you have lost $500 and you have a realized loss of, again, P&L, profit and loss. These are the 4 or 5 terms we will use constantly. You will hear this everywhere. I took a trade, I opened a position, I closed the position. Right now, I have this much unrealized, and I would like to, when I close it, hopefully my realized is a profit. Now, the most important of this transaction is who is deciding this? Okay, today you decide to buy. You have done all the analysis. You are friends and their friends and groups and books and online. Today gold price is 4,500 US. January, maybe it can happen in 5 days, 10 days. What is driving these two? How does the price of gold move up or down? 100%. Based on supply and demand of anything. So this is the final part of the equation. What moves this? Of a price of a gold, price of crude oil. You go to a gas station, it is showing $14.8. How they don't just randomly come up with a number. So the idea is, so this change in price is done by supply and demand. How many people want gold? How many people are willing to buy? How many people willing to sell? So in a nutshell of whole economics, global, I know I make it look so easy. It's not as simple. There are a lot of moving parts to this in world global economics. A lot of geopolitical issues, Venezuela issues, Iran, Israel issues, Russia, Ukraine issues, right? China, Vietnam issues. There are global issues. But every single thing comes to the most important thing is how many people want it, how much there is available. iPhone 17 comes out on September. 17 comes out, everybody wants it. Supply is low, demand is high, price is high. Doesn't matter. Pick any single thing around you, whether it's a bottle of water, tomatoes, potatoes, celery, anything, your phone, your car. It is all depending on these prices, on supply and demand. There's nothing else that moves. Yes, you can say supply and demand of diamond industry is controlled. Correct. Yes. So, but they're controlling the supply. They're creating a demand. So price of diamonds are high, right? So doesn't matter who is controlling it, how they're controlling, whether it's a natural disaster. So in California a few years ago, there was a drought. Tomatoes was a problem. So you go to Harvey's and they would say, sorry, no tomatoes. You can't pick a tomato because we don't have tomatoes, right? So supply and demand, natural disaster, didn't rain enough, no crop, or you had a wildfire or whatever. So whether it's man-made created supply and demand issue or a natural issue, every single thing is running on one fundamental: how much money there is people want to pay for something. So fuel prices. So we will talk two main things so you will get to understand a bigger picture. Canadian economy, fuel prices. Canadian economy, housing prices. So fuel prices, what happened in COVID? In COVID, I came to 1996. I think the fuel prices were 55 to 60 cents per liter. Approximately, that's 1996 prices. I've seen, I think, $1.98, or I think maybe it went even higher. This, I've seen $1.98 per liter too, right? So it fluctuates the price. Within COVID time, prices hit historic lows again. Why? You couldn't go drive a car. You couldn't leave your home. Cruise ships didn't need oil. Airplanes did not need oil. Everything came to a halt. So the prices came down. So no demand, lots of supplies, price will go down. Lots of demand, not enough supply, price will go up. So the whole idea is supply and demand. Now let's look at Canadian housing. Kitchener-Waterloo, I bought my first semi-detached home after graduation for I believe it was $176,000. This was in Kitchener-Waterloo time, the price. Okay, semi-detached, 3 bedrooms. This was the price I paid. Price shot up a little bit slowly, immigration, desire to come to Canada. I exited the trade around $259,000. Reasonable growth, reasonable, no craziness. Okay. This same house, then I picked up a home in Maple for around $450,000 pre-COVID. Let's put it 2010, right around here. Okay, reasonable growth. After COVID, at one point or within COVID, this price hit around $1.1 million. Same house, supply and demand. What happened was there was a gold rush of real estate within Canada. Everybody wanted to come to Canada or invest into Canada because of real estate. Not enough houses, more demand. A house, same material, same land, same value, just because more people wanted, it shot up. Because what happened was everybody got CEBA loans, that most people that I know. A lot of people got CERB loans. So there was too much money that came into Canadian society by the government. So you couldn't spend it. So all that money, most of it went into real estate. Most of it. That, hey, you can't go outside. Now you have money that's piling up, right? So what do you do? Okay, let's invest it. You can't eat money, but let's invest into something. And the housing crisis started to happen. All that funds starting to go into one industry. So when the pricing got too out of control, Canadian government did two things to combat that. They slowed down the immigration So not enough people can come to Canada. Number two, they raised the interest rate. So two things starting to cool the economy. So you bought it here, you did not exit. Now the same house is worth roughly around $850,000 because the price declined as it was going based on supply and demand. Same thing started to come down because now not enough people want to buy it because they find it too expensive. Jobs are not there. So every single thing, whether it's crude oil, whether it's gold, whether it's an iPhone, whether it's a house, whole structure moves. How many people want it? How much money there's available, and how many people are willing to take a risk on a certain price. Same thing works in any single thing. So what today you have an opportunity. Now, I like to be very clear. 2023, when I joined this company, trading is okay. You want to get into trading, it required money. I have to say that. So if you didn't have at least $20,000 US, at least, okay, at a bottom end, 5,000. You don't have $5,000 in trading. Hello, Ajay. It's a little bit difficult to get into trading. Very honestly, like 2023 when I joined Win Lifetime, yes, you could come into trading, but unless you have at least $20,000 or 5,000 or 10, I couldn't help you because trading itself is called the stocks trading or options trading or futures trading. There's a word that we use today, and it's true. It's a rich person's hobby. So you're a doctor, you're an engineer, you're a lawyer, you're a real estate developer. You have excess of crazy funds sitting somewhere. Maybe you did a good investment and you got $100,000 or 200, and you said, "All right, I have this extra funds. I'm a doctor. I'm a lawyer. I am okay." Even truck drivers, they can save up, let's say 50 to 60,000 a year. You have pool of funds. What to do with it? So in Canadian, I'll talk about. You have two products: TFSA, RRSP. Top two products that you save your funds in it. So you can grow your retirement funds or whatever. So if you have 10 grand, 20 grand, 50 grand, you went to a bank and you said, "All right, I have $20,000 sitting. What to do with it?" You look around, every human being makes decisions based on other influence. Your friends, your family, your brother, your sister, your uncle, some wise guy gives you an opinion because you look at, hey, this person, how do you become influenced, by the way? You look at a person, you're like, all right, this person has made it. They are smart, they understand it, and they can give me a good guidance. So look around, they will say, hey, you have money, put it into real estate. That's what was happening. Buy a property, buy an asset. Some people will say, get into business. Doesn't matter what it is. But in 2023, a major change happened in online trading. So let me go back first. This is a crude form of trading. You have money, went to Costco, buy something, sell something. The person came when you were sitting, he's in selling trucks. He sells trucks. So that's trading. They get money, you give them trucks. Now, some people who are in restaurant business, every one of you, I'll tell you, are a trader already, just one way or another. So a restaurant gives you food, you give them money. An accountant gives you a service, you give them money. An electrician gives you a service, you give them money. Who else? Your barber, you're trading. You give them money, they trade. So it's just money is involved as a monetary value, but every single one of you is a trader by default. You're always trading. Whether if you are looking at a philosophical and like a psychological way, if you are in a relationship, you're trading your a lot of human behavior. So, hey, emotion is there, love is there, anger is there, fear is there. So you're always trading something, and always, if you are nice to somebody and they're nice back to you, that's a little bit of a human emotion that gets. So I'm not going to get into that. But the whole idea is you are always trading, whether buying a car, buying a chocolate, buying a coffee. I gave them $2. They gave me a cup of coffee. They traded. I have a coffee. They have this. Now let's do this in a business sense. This phone, you can buy 10 of them, give them a supplier some money, and you can trade again. Yeah, you gave them $200 for a phone. You can turn around in the market and resell for $210, $220, $230, $240, make your profit. Open a trade, close a trade. In between, you can be a broker. Most people in life, they're brokers. They're just reselling something else. You buy a car from an auction, you go take it to market, and you buy a Toyota Camry on an auction for $9,000. Okay, you have a dealer license and you can go pick up a car at a used car at an auction. You can come up, you have a good mechanic friend who can kind of give you the, like, kind of fix the brakes and everything. So you spend $600-700 fixing up the car, and you relist it on a marketplace for $11,000. All right, $9,500 was your investment, 11,000. So you made easy $1,500. Some dealers that I know who take you to an auction will charge you straight $500. They said, I'll take you to an auction as is, whatever you get. So that's a form of trading. Some people trade phones. People trade rice. Go back home, bring a product that Canada wants, you can sell it. That's trading. So there is unlimited forms of things you can do. Our job is to show you a business or a skill. You can sit anywhere in the world. Literally, you just need a computer. I have to write something for the computer. iCore 7 is what you need. 16 to 32 gigs of RAM, what you need. Windows 10 or 11. You need a computer. It doesn't work on Mac, the software I wrote. Then you can just need internet. Now, digitally, 23 hours a day, you can trade something. Okay, so what do you want to trade? So a computer, some time. So what are the requirements? PC, what are the requirements? Some time. Money I'll come to later. And how much time? Maybe 60 to 90 minutes a day. And the last thing, technology, you need internet. 3 things you can use anytime, 23 hours a day, and you can trade this gold digitally. You don't have to do it physically anymore. You can trade gold. I'll say top 10 things. Gold, crude oil, natural gas. These are the natural things. Copper, silver. Okay. Now let's go into a little bit of financial, Forex. You want to trade US with Euro. You want to trade, so Forex is in a category. So commodities, you have financial instruments, cash value like stocks. You can trade S&P 500, NASDAQ, Russell, Dow. Okay, you're into crypto, trade Bitcoin, trade Ethereum, no problem. Whatever you would like to get excited about, you can trade. Doesn't matter. End of the thing. I like to do everything from an engineering point of view and a logic. What's the goal? Everybody should go home and have a goal. Nobody is just walking around with randomly. Yes. So what is the goal? End of the day is to make money. How much money will depend on how much risk you take, how much investment you make, how much time you give. But most people these days, when online trading, can range from $200 a day to about $1,000 a day as a beginner. As you climb this ladder, just watch TikTok yesterday that I posted, all my results, everything. Yes, so making 10 grand a day is not a huge thing. To a lot of people, $10,000 is a very big number. Yes, it is. So before I get into trading, let's fix this. Who should not trade? Because I like to, because there are what, 7, 8 billion people on the world. Not everybody's capable of doing everything, So some people are pilots, so some people are MBA stars. Virat Kohli is cricketer, So there's Mike Tyson is a boxer. So you're not gonna become the ultimate trader. So I like to, yes. So if 100 people join, 97 will eliminate. That is a rough statistics. This is rough. And you can say, how can you stand here and you can talk about your industry? Yes, it is scary. If 100 people join, 97 will eventually give up. Say, hey, this is too, and those 3% that make it, they're not any far superior than 97%. Sometimes they didn't even have money when they started. There are 4 things that will kill you. And look around, I don't know most of you, or I'm seeing it for the first time. I will write for the reason of these 97% who are failing daily. There is greed. These are human emotions, by the way, nothing to do with charts and discipline. So these are the 4 things that will kill you in this market, in this industry, in this like trading business. FOMO stands for what we call it, fear of missing out. So I'll talk more than technical terms. I'll talk these 4 because if I would like to eliminate those users first, because then they're gonna have problems anyway. Greed, you're a greedy person, meaning that you made some money, you want to make a little bit more. So greed will kill you. Honestly, number 1, revenge. If you are your emotions are not stable. I know a lot of people, very, very, from outside, they look normal. Inside their brain, they're not emotionally stable. And last time I even said that to a lot of my Punjabi friends say, oh, dekha jayega. Oh, trade pa de, oh, dekha. That's not going to work so well. I'm just saying clearly. They'll say, dekha jayega. Account jidhar marzi, meri marzi, main trade dalu, jo marzi ho. That's how it doesn't work. Revenge, discipline is, you're just going to have to develop a plan. If you're going to get into trading without a plan, you're not going to make much farther in this industry. So if you have some emotional problem, take a course. It costs about $350. And anger management, they sell a course. I know some people are angry by default. हमेशा ही गुस्से में रहते हैं. Right? It's not going to go far. Take a $350 and take a lifestyle changing courses, right? University of York sells them as a course. Take it. Like there's lots of courses people are not aware of. Anger management is one. You can take time management as a course. There you can take a lot of financial literacy as a course, just like this course of trading, how to understand about it. There are different courses that we don't offer, but fix this first before you. So human behavior is the number 1 killer in this thing. So since I've covered this, I don't know any of you, if you have these problems, fix them first before you get into trading. Okay, so where do we begin? Let's see. I know I've been at this for 45 minutes. So far, so good. You guys are with me, catching up slowly. It's fine. I'm not boring some of you. Okay. Let's touch on gambling. That's a bit of a concept. A lot of people say trading is gambling. It depends on which circle you surround yourself with. A lot of people say trading is gambling. And a lot of Muslim cultures, they will say, well, trading is haram because, and it's risky and you have no idea. All right. So, yes, let's define some concepts of gambling first. If you haven't been to a casino, please go and visit one, not for entertainment and blowing your money, just to understand how gambling works. Let's pick top three games. My favorite is roulette. That's what the favorite game is. There are card games, there are dice games. So a gambling, and another top one is Lotto 649. It falls into gambling, by the way. So I'll discuss these two, Lotto 649, it's a game, and roulette, because these are gambling concepts, by the way. So Lotto 649, how much is a ticket? Approximately $5 to $10. Let's say $5. You go to a gas station, you say, I would like to play a game where there's a winner. Maybe just one winner for now. I'm not going to complicate things. They're going to say, what would you like to do? They say, give me 6 numbers. All right, 4, 3, 9, 12, 17, 35, and what, 24. Doesn't matter. Don't pick these. They're not the winning numbers for next Wednesday. I'm just kidding. A lot of people go crazy. So what's the objective of the game? You have 49 numbers. They tell you from 1 to 49, pick a number. So randomly, I wrote these 6 numbers. What's the outcome? So you will give them $5. They will give you a ticket. Wednesday, 8 p.m., 10 p.m. They will pick randomly some numbers. And if your ticket number matches these numbers, you will qualify for a prize. 1 million, 5 million, 50 million, 100 million. How does this work? Randomness. The word is random. Randomness means out of 49 balls that they are doing on a TV, somebody has picked out some numbers. So your chances, probability. So the word is random. Second word is probability. What is the probability of you winning, I winning? Is 1 in like so many millions. So you can get hit by lightning on the road, but your numbers will not come. How? So this is a very, very high, low probability game. So when next time you play a lottery, you're just making the prize pool bigger. So when everybody pumps in $5 and 100 million people, let's say, put in $5, that's 500 million, never goes to this big, but the prize money gets bigger because one person will win. Remember, if there was no person winning a lottery, they will go bankrupt. Because you have to understand, it's all surrounded by marketing. Beautiful woman, beaches, homes, retirements, 8, 9 to 5. Because in our society, globally, finance and the money is kept as a very scarce item. Meaning that, hey, everybody wants it. Because if everybody had it, like COVID, this is what you will get. So the whole purpose is to keep rich and poor separate, is so they'll understand what the value of the money is, right? So if there was not a one winner, nobody will trust the system. Nobody will go, because so what the news comes, oh, somebody in Thunder Bay won $25 million. And the marketing comes so great. The guy's happy. He's on a beach. He's like enjoying with beautiful man or woman, and then vacation. So the subconscious attack, because the whole marketing is subconsciously. It's just playing with your brains. All humans on planet Earth, most have left no free will, by the way. And no, most of you we drove here, by the way, right? None of you drove, including myself, with a free will. Remember, when it told you it's red, you stopped. Your mind is so subconsciously doing everything at a very autonomous level that all of you drove here by robots. So that signal light everywhere that you see, it's a computer machine just deciding algorithm, software and hardware. So you got here by controlling machines. So what I'm trying to say is the marketing campaign goes, somebody in Thunder Bay won $25. You saw an ad, you see marketing colors and everything, and you're like, it could be my lucky day. So I'm going to take out my $5, give it to them. If you lose it, it's okay. I'm only contributing $5, $10, $20. But you're part of the bigger pool who gets to enjoy. They get to enjoy, and one person wins. And then you have a winner on Wednesday. So this is how lottery system works based on math. So the core value in trading anything in finance is math and randomness and probability. Now let's go to roulette. Go to Casino Niagara, Woodbine, doesn't matter. See how roulette is being played? It's a wheel with a ball and a color. Pick a price, let's say $50, you put a wager, and you say, my number should be 17 red. If you go to casino for pure entertainment, 100% good for you. Some people like to enjoy it. But if you go to casino and lottery for income replacement, it's a little scary, right? So you have to know what your goals are. Yes, you can get lucky. You can put in a slot machine and then you put in a quarter and you got $100. It's okay. Then go to Vegas. Why? Vegas has more people playing the slot and the pool is higher. If you truly want to enjoy like a casino experience, take a flight, $700, go to Sunday, play casino at a bigger, because more people are playing, the odds of winning between a slot machine where the more coins that have gone in are higher. If you go to a little bit of a hotel machine and there's one machine that's sitting, the price pool is not that bigger. So you always have to compete against other people. So this is how gambling works. Now, trading is not gambling. Why? You have working with supply and demand. You're working with geopolitics. You're working with Trump's tweets. You're working with a lot of craziness in the world that's driven by humans, but not math. Yes, there's a lot of math involved, but at least there's a very solid concrete. Where people turn gambling into trading is they lose this thing. So greed. You made $100. We asked you to stop. You didn't stop. You lost it. Then you went again with the revenge. You lost a little bit more. It's like going and playing the slot machine over and over and over and thinking, hey, yes, here and there you will get lucky. So trading works with math and probability, and every trader starts with 50%. You can bring me a blind person. I can put them in front of a computer. They don't see anything. And I can give them two buttons, a red button and a green button. Their probability is identical. Like me, like you, anybody who has conscience and even has a vision. If they press this button and the price goes up, yes, they will win as well. So the probability of a trading starts at 50%. Probability of a winning ticket is not 50%. Probability of a roulette game is not 15%. Probability of a blackjack or a poker is not 50%, much lower. So at least you are already starting on a very good thing, that your probability is, all we have to do is make that probability higher. 50, 60, 70, 75, and then you'll become a successful trader. So trading is not gambling. If you pick a spouse without due diligence, you're gambling. I'm just telling you. That's the word. Buy a car, but don't do, what's the check they call these days? For the car, I think you got to do it for a used car. You got to pay somebody to do a safety check, right? If you don't get a safety done and you get yourself this thing done, and then you say, all right, you're gambling your money away. Go try to buy a phone off Kijiji and say, hey, does it have any water damage on it? That's gambling. So anytime you don't do your due diligence or anything, you're going to gamble your life away, right? So that's this concept. Now let's talk about the most difficult question everybody has in their brain. Nobody has the courage or courage to ask. All right, you are a good trader. You make good money. You run a good system. You have a great software. सारों को इंडियन पाकिस्तानी हिंदी आती है ना, ठीक है यार, लगे रहो, हमें क्यों फुदू बनाया हुआ है, सिंपल सी बात है, हमें क्यों उसमें खींच रहे हो भाई, ठीक है लगे रहो, इसका मतलब है कि आपकी ट्रेडिंग ट्रूडिंग को नहीं चलती। आप पैसे कहाँ से कमाते हो? अपना सॉफ्टवेयर बेच के, अपनी क्लासेस बेच के, अपने ये यहाँ से असल पैसे तो आपके यहाँ से आते हैं। मैंने सिस्टम क्रैक कर लिया, मैं जानता हूँ ये सारे ट्रेडिंग जो सिखाते हैं वो ऐसे ही चलते हैं। वो सिखाते, वो खुद अच्छे ट्रेडर होते तो उनको ज़रूरत पड़ती है खड़े होकर सेमिनार देने की, 9 to 5 ही आते हैं। तो इनका मकसद ट्रेडिंग नहीं है, इनका मकसद है कि भाई जी हमसे मंथली मेंबरशिप लेते रहो और बस ठीक है जी। इनके देखें, फिर आप ये कहेंगे यार इनके बने ना, हमारे बने ना बने, इनके तो बन जाएंगे, इनकी तो फीस चली जाएगी, राइट? हमें क्यों इसमें धकेल रहे हैं? ये आप लोगों के माइंड में चल सकता है, शायद ना भी हो। So I have to address it. So let me translate. A lot of people say, why do we sell our software? What's the need of it? Okay. Because if this guy who's part of the 30 member, he's got a job already. He comes Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. He gets paid. He gets paid for his TikTok, Instagrams, promotions, because we pay monthly to run his software. So whether I make money or not, at least this organization keeps making money, right? It's a very genuine question, very honest question. That if these guys are so good of a trader, all right, keep doing, good for you. Don't, so they call it the word scam. They're like, oh, it's a scam, must be a scam. Because the whole mindset is if they're doing so well and they're claiming to be doing so well, why do they have a need for us? Very, very genuine question. Now, it has 4 answers. So the whole questions, I'll break it down in 4 ways. If I ask you, let me do it differently. Every business in the world requires something called a trade secret. Okay, you are a very good restaurant owner. You make good shawarma. You have a very good recipe. And that recipe has driven a lot of hungry people to your restaurant. What's the last thing you want is to make sure my business grows, but I don't want competition. I don't want another shawarma with the same recipe, right? Because then people will copy. You are a very good real estate agent. You figured out how to use MLS, how to use this tool, and you would not like to make sure that somebody can copy you because then there's a competition. You are a very good barber. Whatever clientele you have, you would not like to. So every product, every other business versus trading, pick another industry. You open an indoor sportsplex like me, what I did. You wanted to make sure nobody copies you because trucking, you don't want competition. Food industry, no competition. Accounting, no competition. Lawyer, no competition. Even heck, for a doctors, sometimes say, hey, in US, especially when there's competing doctors, you want to make sure that client belongs to me. Every business separate, trading online is separate. Why? If I ask you, let's all go to Costco. I am executing a trade. I have $4,500. I would like to buy gold. As a trader, I would like to make sure every single person on planet Earth can do what I can do. Why? So $4,500 I have. I will ask you, Jatan bhai, yaar, 45 है, Costco चलते हैं, Costco चलते हैं, Costco चलते हैं, Costco, सारे ही Costco जाएंगे. The moment we go to Costco, and Costco, let's say, is a bigger gold distributor, says, hey, this is my price, but there's a lot of demand coming in. What happens when one person takes a trade and they start to replicate that trade? The price goes up or down. So this is called creating supply and demand artificially. It's an artificial supply and demand because I've taken a trade. I would like every single person to take a trade with me. For those that are technical, they should look for something called GameStop. Just search online, Google it, figure out how their stocks moved. And so the whole idea is to, when you buy and sell together, it creates a volume. It creates supply and demand. So this is the whole idea, is to work together. Is why do I sell my software? This company works on data analysis. That's what I wrote in the beginning. How you use TikTok, how you use Instagram, how you use Facebook, there's a technical word called an algorithm. An algorithm is what feeds the data into a system, and then we expect an answer. What is an algorithm? On your phone, you have a weather app. Everybody uses it. Next Saturday, it's saying -5 degrees low and 0 high. It's based on an algorithm. They have a bunch of data from historic values. What was the weather last year, last month, a year before, 5 years before? And based on that, it predicts something for future. Same idea. When you use our software, yes, you pay us for our software monthly. Every month I will send you an invoice. Hey, you use my software for a month. Please send me money because you are using my software to make some calculations. Correct. Yeah, I'm renting you something. You're using a software, and in return, I give you some services. But that software not only helps you, but it helps me understand some algorithm in the back. I have 12,000 people using this software globally. Not enough. Yeah, you can say 2008 you guys formed. By now you should have 2 million students, right? 2023 was a major change. I'll come back to this, why the software changed a lot. So when you download our software, when you start using our software, some data from that. So what is that data? I don't care about how much money you make. By the way, very clearly it says, I don't know your account balance. I don't know what you do. I just like to see a lot of statistics globally. So when TikTok has some users, when Instagram has some users, Google Maps has. So how does your Google Maps, by the way, can tell you green and red lines on your like maps, right? It's collecting some data from every phone and it's placing it nicely. So if you do an experiment, 50 of you can do an experiment. Go in a street, empty street, and just stand there. Somebody has done that experiment in Europe, by the way. And just take 50 phones, all of us just stand there. 10, 15 minutes later, Google Maps is going to put a red line there because your phone is sending a signal. There's something problem in that street. There's a traffic, but we all have to be in our car, maybe. So what I'm trying to say is the more users that come on board, it helps us. Yes, we make money from the software. When you lease it, we make money. But the main purpose is not to just, get membership. Yesterday, the first thing he said when he sat here on my TikTok, I shouted out a number, I think 7006. What? 16 बाद में किया था, पहले 6 कर दिया. So I said approximately here, we have 12,000 users. Not all of them are active at Suns, but we can collect a lot of data globally, this company. And this is called prediction and probability. So when yesterday on my TikTok, we were getting live data that around this number, market will reverse. So that's why we are so confident, because our data is not coming in from 1 year. We have 18 years of data, but mostly last 1.5 years. You can kind of visualize it. And we give you these estimates already in advance. And I'll tell you at 9 o'clock what we said and when the price came. But that's a little bit of a technical discussion for later. So I am after you guys when I say let's all buy gold, and you said, all right, let's buy gold, it benefits everybody. It not only benefits me, yes, I take a trade, I put in gold. When I buy and you buy, everybody has a little bit of an effect. One drop does have an effect. So, what is that effect? When you go and I say, hey, I have bought a lottery ticket, you should buy one too. Price pool goes higher, right? So the whole idea is there's a very fundamental math behind all of this. Now, second thing is, if I ask you, let's all go to Niagara Falls from here, Mississauga, we want to go to Niagara Falls. What are the ways you can go there? You can literally walk there. You can start walking. Pick up a map and start walking. That's one way of getting to your destination. Somebody comes along and says, hey, I have invented a bicycle. You can take a bike. Next mode of transportation is a motorcycle. That's one. I skipped all the animals, horses, donkeys, camels, but -5, no camel is going to survive here. Then you start going up, take a car. Okay. That's one form. Okay. Bus, shared. Next is you can take a helicopter. And finally, if you had the luxury of a private drone or airport, or you can take a jet there and you can be there. So these are a few different ways. So what, and the second example I like to give you is, all right, I give you a task, let's build this table. How can you build this table? Go to Home Depot, buy wood, buy some nails, buy a hammer. That's the task. How can you achieve that faster? Why don't you do that? It's cheaper. You can do it yourself. But most people will have a Milwaukee, what's the next, DeWalt machine at home to do you're nailing a little bit faster. So you will use our software as a tool to understand and analyze the markets. So not only, so it's not a one answer that, hey, I just sell software to make money. Yes, that's one portion. When you use software, I make money. Okay, it's a business. We have 30 staff. This office is open 6 days. You have somebody sits at the front. You have 6 mentors whose salary gets deducted. You have live streaming, you have an infrastructure. So infrastructure requires money that we are collecting from you. So that's the business model. When you use our software, you make money as well. So it's a tool that we have built that helps you analyze the market. And I'll tell you how the whole software works. So this is the main reason. 15-minute answer to one question is, I'm not here to scam anybody. You like our software? Keep it. You don't like it? Go to add and remove, uninstall it, move on with your life. It's okay. Your software is not going to make us, like, the more users we have, of course, the decisions get better, but it's okay. You don't like our software? Uninstall it, move on. Don't worry. Nobody's forcing you to use it every day. How much money can you make? Let's come out today. It's up to you. $100 a day, 500 a day, 200 a day, 5,000 a day, doesn't matter. Sky is the beginning. What will happen though? For those that are not ever traded before, your life is about to go upside down, inside out. Very brutally honest, you will not be the same person. It's like you before COVID. If nobody had COVID before and you got COVID and you got your Pfizer or Moderna or AstraZeneca, the crappiest of all. If somebody got AstraZeneca, they're like, oh, poor people, right? If you didn't get Pfizer, a Pfizer guy was a little bit arrogant. I got Pfizer. Come on, we all survived. I got 5 AstraZeneca because that was available. I'm like, injecting. I need to survive, right? Technology. What I'm trying to say is that's a little bit of off topics that once you're exposed to it, you will never be the same human. ever again. So be very careful. It's a radiation. It will inject yourself into the brain, and it's hard to separate itself from your DNA. Why? Because you will do the learning, you will do everything, and 9:30 in the morning or 9:45 or 9:50, it doesn't matter, 23 hours a day, you will hit a button. Hello, G. And that button, you hit it, and market goes in your favor. And instantly, you will make $500, $400, $200. How long a trade can last? 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 50 seconds, a minute. So your brain is going to have a very strong reaction to it. So there's a lot of psychology involved too, because your brain is going to say, I have never witnessed this before. What am I used to? What is a normal society look like? You're born, you go to grade 1, 2, 3. You are in a systematic civil society. Let's say first world country. JKSK 1 all the way. Grade 9, grade 10 starts to define your future. All right, what do I want to be? I'm not talking about immigrants who come here after 40. Let's pick up somebody like my kids, all 4 of them born here. By the time grade 10 hits, your parents kind of start influencing you. What do you want to be when you grow up? All right, because that's whole idea is, will you sustain life after me? That's the whole narrative, by the way. Narrative is a parent is saying, hey, I made it this far somehow. I'm worried about you. And will you be able to do something in life? So around grade 10, your counselors, your teachers, your parents, your siblings, your aunts, uncle kind of start taking interest in your life, for better or for the worse, doesn't matter. They will say, what do you want to be? So grade 10, 11, 12 start becoming your formation, foundation years. So if you like arts, you like math, you like whatever you like, Canadian society will put on the right roadmap for you. You talk to your counselor, you say in grade 10, I want to be an electrician, or I want to be a plumber, or I want to be a woodworker. I want to be a software engineer. I want to be a like accountant. I want to be an artist. They will route your life based on the right school, right education. Okay, so you wanted to be like me, a software developer. Okay, grade 12 is done. You go to college, you take courses that are designed to fit you into that proper workplace. You work for a bank as a software developer, an IT company as a software. So you take the courses, everything else, and then you start to, little bit of a earning starts to come around age, I would say reasonable age to earn as a living is approximately 21, 22. It's reasonable. You're done 18, you start to go into college, university, and then you start to get some part-time work experience. Why? Because every single thing in life, unfortunately, revolves around money. It's a hard truth. Doesn't matter if we like it or not. This cup of coffee has cost of money. This laptop has money. Suit has money. Microphone has money. So it's very unnecessary thing that we would like to do. So if you are in a very functional family, there's always dysfunctional families. Again, completely different topic, because I studied a lot of psychology. Functional family says, all right, now you will get into college, you will get into university, and you'll start to earn something for yourself, your saving, your offspring, and here you go. Society picks you on because olders retire, younger replace, and you become part of the society. So you got yourself a job, you're happy, no problem. What is a job? Job is you show up to work, you do their design task. As long as you make money for your employer, you are a valuable, good person. That's it. That's what a job is. My dad, 30 years of job. He's a valuable member of that company because he can fix a forklift, right? So And a job will only pay you, just remember, is if they can at least get 2 to 3 to 4% times out of you. So if somebody pays you $20 an hour, they have to make sure you work for at least $40 to $60 an hour, worth it. Otherwise, it's not really functional. That's how a job works. So good. But this is a problem in this field called discipline. Every single human being on planet Earth, especially on this side of the Western world, so-called discipline is in forced discipline problem. I call it a forced discipline. All of you came here 410, 401, 407, 403. I pick a number. Anybody did 180? I doubt it. 170? No, maybe around 130, 140. Why? Because the moment your brain is said, I must be disciplined in driving, no, you will get a ticket. That's it. It's more of a fear discipline. You go to work, not because a lot of people like work. It's their discipline to go to work, they will fire you. You go to school, not discipline. A lot of people just do things in life, most people that I know of, just because they have to. It pays their bills, whether they like it, office politics, school politics, college, university politics. But a lot of people do things in life because they're forced, not that they enjoy. Yes, pays the bills, pays the mortgage, pays everything. This business of online trading is strictly self discipline. This is the biggest problem of discipline. What is a discipline? You have to treat it as a business. You have to treat it with very much a business plan, a focus. So let's break down some numbers and let's start to put in what is your financial goal? How much money would you like to make? And how can you achieve this with online trading? So you may have different uh, reason to be here. One reason is uh, my son is 19. He goes to Ryerson or like Rogers University, whatever they changed the name, right? Marketing plan, did grade 12, 4-year degree. He does trading. His objective is extra money. Some people, real estate agents, they had their luxury life. The market is not as favorable. They want to get extra income. Trucking industry, not a lot of loads because of tariff, a lot of uncertainty. They want to come in. So every single person that is now lately joining us, most of them are joining us based on uncertain economic conditions. What happens next? Steel plants shut down, thousands jobs go away. Right? So this business wasn't like this. About 4 to 5 years ago, only so-called hobbyists join us. Oh, I want to get into trading. But these days, unfortunately, because of the economic conditions, we have a lot of people who are joining us for replacement income. Yes, my mortgage has gone up. I would like to get a skill where I don't have to worry about job anymore. Things like that. So this is a very much income replacement too. And on the radio interview a few days ago, they asked me and they said, यार ये तो बड़ा आसान है, एकदम लोगों के पैसे बन जाते हैं, और उन्होंने पूरी स्टेटमेंट पढ़ी. And I said, सिर्फ एकदम वाला निकाल दे word. ये एकदम नहीं होना का. This is not instant. I'm not going to give you a magical pill that instantly you are going to go ahead and for that, I bring you to this picture of mine. Every Saturday, I try to add a bit of a humor. If it works. All right. This is me with Trudeau, Waterloo. This is, as a software developer, you tend to eat it a lot at random times. Right? Huh? That's me, right? And Trudeau lost like a lot of popularity. I lost a bit of weight, right? So two things.
Stable.
Huh.
You can concentrate on your physical.
No. That's a lot of poor. Ethiopia is a lot of poor country. Very fit. Doesn't have to be. You have to understand. They just don't have money to eat, right? So remember that argument doesn't flow. What happens is when my data center is in India, When I'm working at night, you have a lot of pizzas, burgers, everything coming. You're not moving a lot. When you don't move, let's say I'm consuming 4,000 calories in a day and my output is less than like, 1,000. This is what the effect is. So this is natural effect. Don't move, eat a lot, calorie in, calorie out, different. So this is 108 kilos, right? And then you're like, all right, I'm working for Verizon. I have good money. So money is not an issue. Issue is health is and everything. And that time, I was looking for a pill. Somebody just take it out, and then I could be, back to what my 2,000 years were, right? So what happened was, this is not instant. From 108 to right now, and about 92 kilos. It's about 4 to 5 years of work, slowly in, out, up, down, higher highs, lower lows, trying to make it all work. What I'm trying to say is there's no magical pill that is going to make you instant rich. Same idea. You work towards it a little bit at a time, make it, save it, grow it. That's how it's going to come. It's not going to be instant. So you have to make sure you are at least ready. How much time? Approximately 3 months at the minimum if you're not sure how any of this works. So let's define some job roles. $100 per day. In Canada, how long would somebody take to make $100 a day? Let's begin with different categories. You just arrive in Canada, you don't even have G1, G2, you just landed from YYZ, you got your passport, and you are not fit in yet into Canadian society. So most basic job, let's put in, will give you $20 an hour if you're lucky. If you're lucky. So what $20 an hour gets you? Let's say somebody hires you as a Tim Horton, employee. Like, it's a very, very, very basic job. Doesn't require, it just requires English to be able to take an order. Doesn't matter. I call it general labor job. You show up to work. I'll put my assistant that outside. Let's put her job here. Let's say $20 an hour. Somebody has to make. So she has to start at 9 a.m. She will finish at 5 p.m., right? But in order to get to this work, most people forget she's leaving home maybe by 8:30. Most people round off and range in their starting time and exit times. Unless you're on a salary, if you're working hourly job, mostly the travel time is not paid to you. Mostly the taxes and inside the breaks and everything. So a person in a normal environment can take $100 a day in Canada if you have no skill. Literally, you have no skill. You can become a luggage handler. You can do, like, doesn't matter the job. You can be an assistant for just as being a human to do something. So movers. If you can apply yourself to be a mover, they'll generally pay you $20 an hour to survive. So low skill job is $100 a day. Now you start to higher and higher, and we'll go. Let's say you are a forklift repair person. In about 3 hours, in a whole days of work, you can achieve this $100 a day. Let's scale up quickly. An electrician and a plumber could do this in, let's say, hour and a half, approximately. Sir, I'm just giving an average, not exact job. Within an hour, hour and a half, you can grab your $100. That's what the average job of a plumber, electrician. Let's say you work for a bank, an IT guy, maybe an hour job. Now start scaling up. You're a lawyer. You close your mortgage files, and a mortgage file in Canada is about $1,400. But It's one signature for a lawyer because assistant does everything. Maybe 10 minutes of work. Okay, you're a doctor. $90 is what they pay a MBBS for one person, approximately, for one prescription. You remember you go to a doctor, you want to show them a second problem? They say, no, 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 let's talk about one problem first. You know why? Because it's not that they hate you. They will get paid 90 more for the second appointment because government employees are. So it has nothing to do with them showing you, आपकी problem fix कर देते हैं, मसला ये है, उनको एक और prescription लिखनी है, उसमें $90 उनको मिलना है, right? So that's a business decision they're making. So for doctor, one prescription. Okay. No skill required to electrician, plumbing. Give yourself at least 3 years. Forklift operator, at least 2 courses, 3, 4 things, and 6 months. You want to work for an IT bank, at least 4 undergraduate, some education, $50,000 you pay to York, you pay to some student loans, whatever. So 4-year degree, at least there. Then you'll make it in 1 hour. A lawyer, 7 years after graduation. A doctor, maybe more. My wife had a surgery and 4 surgeries for childbirth. So the surgeon maybe became a surgeon after 20 years of work, right? In Canada, living cost is, we look at a lot of taxes, but by my 4 children, their birth cost was $54. And that was the parking fee because everything got covered by the government. Try giving a birth in UAE. You'll find out how costly things are, in where a lot of people complain about Canadian taxes, but we do live in a luxury with a lot of things that we are given. Yes, hips replacement, everything else, different topic. But what I'm trying to say is, as a trader, if you acquire this skill, sometime this requires you, on an average, 60 to 70 to 90 minutes a day of work. Yes, this can be achieved in 10 seconds as well. So to make $100 a day for a trader to sit in front of a computer and trade is roughly about an hour, like 90 minutes of work. You can make more, yeah, 100 a day, 200 a day, 500 a day. So we'll put this 2023 and we'll put this key word is $100 a day, important, because this will come in handy. So how much time? Once you understand the system, you have to go through a little bit of a learning curve. If you would like to become, I don't know how to swim, but anybody I've talked to, they said, hey, you got to take about 8 lessons of this and this. They put a plan for you. If you want to do skating, if you want to do snowboarding, if you want to do piano lesson, heck, if you want to be a chef, you have to go to school. So it doesn't matter the skill that you're trying to acquire in life, minimum 3 months. Minimum, I would like to make sure that you give this program at least 3 months. I'm not trying to say, hey, 3 months membership is guaranteed, this and that, but give yourself 3 months and you'll be able to at least acquire some knowledge. Why 3 months? I'm going to write something here. Some of you guys cannot understand it. All that is, it's my name in my language, Urdu. It has some alphabets. Every language has alphabets. Every language has some words. So doesn't matter, this is an A, this is an R, this is an F, this is, so I have to, if just because you cannot read it doesn't make you any less intelligent. It's just you don't know the language, right? So my job is to teach you with this organization some language we're going to talk about. So this is what the 3-month does. Yes, depends on how much interest you have. The faster you will learn. Some people manage to learn this within like 14, 15 days. It's not difficult. What we have done for you is we have, as a software developer, as a systems developer, I have a problem to solve. My problem is I have a person who has never, ever, ever traded before or has no idea what this means. And I have to make sure you can pay my fees because, of course, I don't want you to pay this institute fees and not earn money. So that's my objective. Make at least enough money you can pay for it. Number two, you have to make sure that you can get a good, decent income out of it. $100 a day, 2, 3, 4. I have users 18, 20 months ago had no idea. But right now they're doing an average 5 to 10,000 US dollars per day. I know it's a big number. Your brain is going to get used to it. The more emotional you are about trading and excitement, nothing should excite you anymore. This is my ultimate thing. In about 6 to 8 months when you are in trading, like, made $200. Oh, it's okay. Took a $200 loss. Not a big deal, right? So 10 grand shouldn't change your behavior, or minus a couple of grand shouldn't, shouldn't make you sleepless. So the whole idea is we're going to make trading, you have to be completely emotionless. Nothing should bother you. What else? It's been what, 60, 90 minutes? Let's get into, okay. Trading is a complex world. If you, about 2023, I keep bringing this year, before that, I said, if you want to get into trading, and a lot of traders you probably saw, 6 monitors, very aggressive, talkative language, and you're like, this is not for me. So how will they sound arrogant, by the way? And I call upon a lot of people who are online. This is how they speak. Oh, today the divergence was this, and VWAP said this, and FGAP said this, and you're like, come on, man, this is okay. So this is a tactic of intimidation. In life, nothing should intimidate you. It's okay. So meaning that a lot of traders before 2023, suited, booted, arrogance, full of ego. So how 4 monitors, and if you ask them, can you share with us, what do you do? They speak in very fast language. I do this, and I do fair value gaps, and I do VWAPs, and I do moving divergence, and you're like, all right, this is not for me. This is not the reality of it. All of us traders are professional thief. That's what our job is, by the way. We are the lowest of the low in the society. And honestly, we are robbers. We are thieves. We will steal from other people. And you're going to say, so if this affects your morality, don't sign up, please. If you say, all right, I don't have these kind of ethical values, don't sign up. This is the rule of the jungle. You're going to eat yourself. I mean, somebody's going to eat you or before. So you're going to be ruthless out there. So let me tell you how this works. When you make money, somebody's losing money. Just saying that. So you take a trade, you make $100. Somebody in the world has lost $100. Whether it's in stocks, options, futures, bonds, there's certain exceptions, but I'm just saying. So I have to touch on ethically these things too. We're going to become very ruthless out there. We are here for our well-being. We are very selfish people. Traders do not create anything. This phone is created by Apple, but the Apple stock of $200 is traded globally amongst traders. Traders create nothing. This is a zero-sum game. Zero-sum means, let's say you are 50 of you right here sitting. Tomorrow morning, everybody brings $100. So I'm a broker right now. So everybody puts in $100 right here. आपने भी $50 डाले, $5,000 आ गए ना इस table पे. So now you will start trading. what? Trading the price of this bottle. So I will say, let's trade here. The cost is $100. Some of you will walk home with 150, 160, 200, 500. But the same group of people, some of you will lose that $100. Maybe they go more in deficits, trying to recover it. So you have to understand this whole universe of trading is zero-sum game. So if that disaligns with your moral values, it's not for you. Just saying that. So each day we go into a market and we make money, but somebody will lose money. Just remember, you know the underlying concept of it. If it bothers you, don't do it. If it doesn't bother me, I get to have luxury lifestyle, luxury car, luxury trip. Just had a Spain trip, 19 days, every cities, 10 days, 6 cities. Beautiful, cost money, right? Where did I get this money? I'll show you from which account I took out and where I spent it and how much it cost. All came from trading, not from my job. They pay me monthly to do the seminar, right? So a lot of money is moving. It's a complex world. So we deal with futures trading. Now, futures trading is very popular from 2023 because what is the goal? Open computer 23 hours a day, pick a market and start deciding if the price is going to go up or not. That's all the job is. I'm not going to go into very much economics and how all of these products works. That's not the objective. I'll pick one, which is green, futures. So when you become a trader, you start talking the language. You are going to become a day trader with us. So very important. Number one, you are a day trader. You day trader. Your job is not to hold a position. So what's the definition of a day trader? Trade within 23 hours. That's the job. That's the definition of a trade. By the way, day starts at 6 p.m. Eastern and goes until 5 p.m. So we are lucky. We are with one of the biggest stock exchanges in the world, New York Stock Exchange and Chicago Mercantile Exchange. These are the two biggest futures exchanges. So this is what the day starts, 6 p.m. to 5 p.m. So futures trading, 23 hours a day, day trader. Number two, if somebody asks you, what do you trade? You can say, hey, I am into trading futures. I don't do stocks. It requires money, very expensive. For those people who don't have money, start with futures trading. What's stock trading? Apple is the company. You want to invest into stock. Stock is trading at $200. You would like to invest into Apple. No problem. Take your TFSA funds, take your RRSP funds, go to any registered investor and say, I would like to buy Apple share. Let's say they say $200. I don't know the price of Apple stock right now, but let's say, let me open up and let's give exact math. Apple is trading at NVIDIA 145. Apple is trading at $260. Okay, $250 is one share. You would like to get 10. You need 2,500. You want to get 100 shares of Apple. You need $25,000 US in your bank account. You will go, you say, all right, I would like to invest into Apple, Amazon, fill in the blank, NVIDIA, Google, Microsoft, doesn't matter. They're going to say, all right, which account should I take the money out? I will put in the money. They'll do a big disclaimer. We're not responsible if Apple goes up or down, anything like that. If you want to not invest in one stock and you want to invest into an index, S&P 500, NASDAQ, Dow, Russell, etc., sky's the beginning. Very costly options, slightly costly, but still need money because you are in a trade. Every Friday you must close your trade, or every other, doesn't matter which Friday you pick up. All options expire on Fridays, 4:30 p.m. EFTs, bonds, complex products, you need to know what trading is before you start. Easiest, fastest, riskiest, and the most rewarding market is called futures market. Your job, pick something, whatever suits you, put your money in and start trading. So gold futures. Just say price is going up or down. You will get rewarded based on your direction. You don't need 4,500 US dollars in your pocket to trade futures. Nothing. You can start as low as 500 bucks. But the idea is just sit in a computer, analyze, all right, price is going up, I'm buying. All right, price is going down, I'm selling. So you make money both directions. So this is, I love this market these days. No money required. So 3:15, we'll take a break. 3:30, we'll come back and I'll explain you how to get into trading futures without your own money. You do not require money after 2023 to get into futures trading. Not a single dollar. There are companies out there who will pay you to trade, and I'll open up my account right now and I'll show you, and I'll give you the full pathway. How do we do it? So you don't have, so what is the biggest risk people ask? Well, I don't have money for trading. I don't have enough money to do options. I don't have enough money to do stock. Even if you had money, I will beg you not to invest it. The market with Mr. Trump is so volatile, it loses portfolio 4% in a day, gains 8% in a day. This is one of those crazy times we're living through. It's not stable. So a lot of people have gone towards trading futures. It's in and out of a trade, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 50 seconds, 1 minute. If you get a good trade, if you stuck in a trade no more than a couple hours, then it should be okay. So at this school, we start you with trading futures. We don't talk about so much stocks and options. If you are interested in this, go to Win Lifetime, talk to Daniel. Hey, say, I have a $50,000. Where can I start? But still, if you understand futures, you can do everything else on our software. It's possible. It's just a data analysis. Futures is pick a market. S&P 500, NASDAQ, gold, Russell, crude oil, natural gas, silver, copper, Forex. Whatever comes to your mind, there is an instrument for it, and trade. And you make money with futures on direction of the price. So let me give you this example. If gold is trading at $4,500 right now, you open your computer and you just say, I feel like gold should go down. Yeah, but you can predict on both sides, by the way. And you hit the button sell. You can say, well, I don't have anything, but what am I selling? If I don't even own anything. So that I will explain you later. But if you hit the sell button and the gold price goes to 4,495, $5, your account balance will rise by $500. So every gold move is $1, which equivalent to $500. So that's how futures market works. Every single instrument or an asset moves with a dollar value. S&P moves with 50. NASDAQ moves with 20. So I know it's a little technical for beginners, but the idea is pick something, follow the software, because software is going to come and help you to make that decision. Because there are, let me now start going and showing you a little bit of a software side. And I'll quickly, I know, looks like a grid. And you're like, it's too much happening here. When I joined this company, I wanted to make sure that every single trader, because I come from an IT field and I know what's available out there. And how can I make my company different? So that when Ranbir Paji does an interview or they ask, they're like, all right, there's lots of guys online, on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook. There are so-called trading gurus. They're sitting, they're teaching, they're charting, they're talking language. All right. Okay. So how can I be different than them? Because of course I'm competing, right? They want to have their own group of people buying and selling. I want to have my own community, third party. So what makes us different is the key is you don't have to draw a single line. You don't have to be an IT person. All you have to do is to make sure you can visually see what the software does. So we made it so easy that I don't have to teach you the math behind it. Because you have to understand, most of the people just care about, hey, can you help me make a couple $100 a day, 200 a day, 500 a day? I will care about learning later, but there's a lot of math that goes in and does calculations for you. So this is ready-made. You turn on the computer, it's just right there for you. So there are 25 mathematical concepts are happening at a nanoseconds. So I told you in the beginning, 4,500 supply and demand. So there are at least 20, 25 ways for us to see what's happening globally. So with the power of internet, with the power of technology, with the power of AI, and now adding human analysis into it, we can predict in advance now what is going to happen. Just like the weather. Okay, by the way, it doesn't make us any god or anything. It's just we have better AI. Yeah, most AI is catching up to these predictions. And most companies out there are blocking this. Why? Humans are very gullible. They are very good. We like to be, we can be victimized. Meaning, AI's job is just to do the math. It doesn't have any emotion. It can make mistakes, but most of its job is buy, sell, buy, condition. Humans, on the other hand, like to have these four behaviors: fear of missing out, revenge, greed, discipline. An AI robot doesn't. AI's robot is I'm told the job, I'm just about to do what you're telling me. I will. So most exchanges are blocking AI. Got it. So if you talk about bots and AI in trading, they generally don't like it. Because why? An AI is not going to make a mistake. You give it a target, they will make it, done, job is done. But a human can sit and overtrade, over gamble. A human is required. So what they are trying to put in legislation is stop AI to get into trading. Why? AI, if everybody had the same tool and the same bot, nobody will lose money. You have to understand there has to be a balance of people who are losing money. If there were no losers, there wouldn't be one winner. So this is how the psychology goes. If everybody gets into AI bandwagon and makes money, so we're not going to let this win. So this is the whole global consensus is. So a lot of exchanges don't want automated trading. High frequency automated trading in futures is mostly blocked. They want a human to put a trade in. Why? Human has these flaws, AI doesn't. Human can get excited. Human knows red, panic. Human knows green, excitement. Machine doesn't, right? So there's a big problem in our world that we see. But what do we use this software for? To calculate 25 mathematical probabilities. I'll explain you quickly. Moving averages, divergence, Bollinger Band, RSI, fair value gap, magic band, large trigger, small trigger, you don't need to know most of it. All you can know is some basic stuff. If my background is green, I should be buying. If my background is red, I should be selling, right? So what we have developed is a software that is so powerful that you are able to make some quick decisions without your own skill. Software does everything. So let's come to the software point one more time. Let me come to why our software is so powerful. And I have an open challenge. Nobody does this better than us with this much accuracy. Where is my sheet? Give me 1 second. I'm going to log in right now and look at for Friday. So let's log into SuperAreas.com. So our software predicts something every day. It doesn't know what's going to happen. There could be a war, there could be a tweet, there could be something. So it predicts both directions. Tomorrow, it doesn't know there could be a nuclear war, but it can still predict that if there was a bad situation, what could go wrong? If there was a good situation, what could go in our positive direction? So let me log in right here. Okay. If I can be right. No, okay, I'll come back to this. Where did I post this? Give me a second. So let me see, where is my password? Sorry, guys. It's on this laptop, actually. So this is the power of AI algorithm trading, is to be able to predict the market even before the market moves. And we'll have tea and coffee shortly for you guys. Settings, passwords. Okay. Where's SuperAreas.com? 9 and 0. Okay. Come on. Yeah, all right. We're logged in. Good. So when you log in, every morning at 9, 9:15, 8:15, our algorithm predicts something. Everything is based on prediction, just like your weather. So what is your weather saying again for next Saturday? That we are -5 to +0, both ranges. Same thing. Let's log into Friday. I know to some users it will be just bunch of numbers, but for us it's like the holy Bible of trading. Okay. Morning areas for Friday before the market opens. Market is open 23 hours, but our software, based on AI, based on a lot of other things, predicted something. And it said, so what did it say? So doesn't matter the market, right? For example, this one is S&P 500, Dow, NASDAQ, Russell, whatever your flavor is. It predicted something in advance that if the price of an item goes to this range, just hit sell. So if you are very, very basic, these are called support and resistance numbers. So if somebody's saying, all right, what do you do on day trader? As a day trader, you can say, I trade futures. How do you trade futures? I use a software called Ninja Trader. So this is what you will install it for you. So the program is called Ninja Trader. Fourth questions would be, what algorithm do you use? So you can use it. Hey, I use SuperAreas algorithm. So as you get involved into trading, you can say, hey, I am a stock trader, fill in the blanks. I trade Apple stocks, Microsoft. I use Interactive Broker for my stocks. And I use, so this can be replaced, and I use MetaTrader, or I use TradingView, or I use TradeOwait. Like, so this all, but at the beginning, this is our route. So at the beginning, you will make you a day trader who daily trades futures, who within the futures, there's ES+NQ, GC, doesn't matter. Software is Ninja Trader, algorithm is SuperAreas, and your capital will come from something called a funded account. So most of you beginners will only trade somebody's capital. You will not trade your own money, for God's sake, because futures market is the fastest, the riskiest. If you like to play casino a lot, go put in your own money. You'll leave quickly. So you're gonna use. So these are the 5 things. Now, when you go back and you say, "All right, I want to get into trading," you need to know at least 5 things: day trader, futures trading, Ninja Trader, Algo using SuperAreas, and funded accounts. So this is what you will eventually become. So our predictions of these markets are 87% okay. Not 100%. Nobody's 100%. If they're claiming to be 100%, they may only put 1 trade a month. So yeah, you losing is part of this business too, but as long as your winnings are higher than you're losing, you're fine. So on Friday, I was sitting on TikTok, and this is what I read. It makes me look like a PhD genius. I'm not. I'm a software developer. You will have the same information, and you can go and claim to your friends, look, market will go up to there, and it will. So all the arrogance, all the BS, the hype is just behind some of these screens that I'm reading. And basically, and I can say, hey, I'm just reading what it is in front of me. And let me bring the second screen. So when I'm not calculating nothing, and I can say, hey, if it drops here, where will this go? These are called Fibonacci levels. It fell inside the green box and shot back up again. So you will get to learn all of this language, right? So from this, I will make you what is an A, what is a B, what is a C, what is a D. Then from A, B, C, D. So what's an alphabet of English? I came to Canada as an ESL student. So when you're raised and born in a different culture and country, alphabets are different. So they teach you in ESL, especially with alphabets. From alphabets, it tells you, hey, your brain gets to recognize this is a C. Oh, this is a T, and next is a T. So you make a word out of it. From the word, you start to make a sentence out of it. From sentence, you make a paragraph. Then you can start understanding the whole jargon. Yeah, it's going to take you some time, maybe 3 months. So if I in the morning I'm speaking to you like this, hey guys, today we're going to go high to low. Has a divergence. If you are not able to understand it, it's okay. It takes some time, 2, 3, 4 months. You'll catch up. It's not that difficult. So the whole idea is you don't have to put a lot of effort into learning, into how these works technically. We'll install it for you. Algorithm or the prediction based on 12,000 or so global traders. It feeds our system exactly microsecond. And sometimes we wonder too how accurate these get. So what happens when I say a number, 7017, first number I shouted out, and I said all-time high is 7006. If you're in, you can take a couple of points. When you take 1 point, that's $50. 2 points, $100. 3 points, 150. Second thing I said, so take some assignments are just watch last week's YouTube morning, 5 minutes. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Where are they available? So everything is in full transparency, and you can mine get recorded. Other ones are just live. Other mentors. So if you go on our YouTube channel, so YouTube at SuperAreas Algo, just as a testimony to our claims, it says live here. So this is January 9th, January 8th, January 7th, January 6th, and 5. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Every morning, you can open it up first at 9:15 time, because there's a time running right here. 9:13, 12:06. Just go around 9:15 and listen to Mr. Daniel's brief and my brief. So I predicted, based on our algorithm, that these things will happen. नहीं नहीं मैं इस ये लेके जा रहा हूँ, मैं स्क्रीन ही बदल दी. अब मैं ये उधर जा रहा है, डायरेक्टली यूट्यूब पे जा रहा है. So this is a channel, nothing is hidden, you can take a look at it, and it's telling you 5, 6, and I have 3 years of data since 2023. So you're able to kind of say, yesterday I said, when NASDAQ goes to 25,935, sell. That's it. When ES goes to this point, just sell. And most people then start to give me results. Done 5 points, 10 points, 8 points, 20 points. So it's not that difficult. You just have to just follow along. Because 12,000 members are doing globally. And then people who are leaking is. And they have their own subset of groups that we're trying to hunt them down soon. So, right? So the idea is just follow. We have a full system in place on how to get you guys started in terms of what your roadmap is going to be, what you're going to, because I have to again tell you, if I tell you ES, you're like, I don't know what ES means. I don't know what MES is. I don't know what MNQ is. I don't know what. And the idea is now, before, I don't know, another 15 minutes or so, there are companies who will pay you to trade. After 2023, there are many companies who pay you diligently to trade. Once you learn the system, and I'll show you how all of these, they have some rules. So you have learned the system, you have mastered the language. So the day you can understand the following. All right, this is how my brief is about 2 to 3 minutes. The day this language can go into your brain and make sense to you, it means that you are pretty much ready to go. This is how I will start. All right, Monday, December, whatever. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to SuperAreas.com. Thank you for coming in person. Today, first of all, we'll look at night highs, night lows. We will look at if there's any divergence on 60-20. We'll look at some news, some earnings. That's done. And then I'll give you a plan. I plan to sell from this number. I have 4 analysts sitting with me. I don't do this job alone. Mr. Jatin sits on my right. Miss Tulip sits on my front. Mr. Majid practically lives in the office. That's how much offer he puts in. He sits on my right. And then we are looking at it, and then we're complementing each other analysis. We are called data analysts. That's it. So we don't control the market. We are just like, weathermen. All right, we can just read and kind of relay the information to you. You can make, and it doesn't take a lot of skill to do what we have, because software is doing everything. you're just translating it. So on another channel, you have Mr. Vikram doing it. You have Miss Tulip doing it. Now we have a very professional gold trader, Mr. Myron, coming in, and he's doing analysis on gold. Then we have Mr. Happy sits right here, pure NASDAQ. That's a market that he decides. He doesn't do any other market. Some do gold, some so. Then we have Mr. Murtaz, S&P 500, Mr. Ramnik, Miss Ramnik, who does. So we have 2 female mentors and about 6 male mentors. But eventually you will be able to understand this all. It's not rocket science. It's not a magic. It's just like a skill picking up it. And then eventually you will make the sense out of it that how we do it. So once you have learned it all, give yourself maybe 14 days, maybe a month, 2 months, 3 months. So here it comes a very important milestone for us. I joined Win Lifetime 2023, 23, 24, 25. I talked to Danielle and we decided to start something called a leasing program. We sell software too, by the way. It's $44,000. If you want to buy this software, it's 44 grand. So if somebody wants to really invest it on a very high scale. But a lot of people are beginners. They don't know the value of the software yet, right? So 2023, we're starting something called the leasing program. You can lease our software for $300 a month. And we gave out almost 3,500 trials of our software. Anyway, today, this weekend, this class, this lecture, this seminar is the last batch, where we'll offer a trial. All of you are welcome to try our software for 14 days for free. Okay, so this is the last class. If you, from 2023 to 2026, we gave out trials and the price of this software was $300. So if you took a trial today, your email gets registered. You will be forever in life old price. So let's say Monday, Tuesday, somebody starts. So this registration code is going to go offline. So if your email is in our system, you will qualify for old pricing. Starting Monday, if somebody signs up, you will pay the new price. And we're no longer offering a trial. Now, I'll tell you why we took off the trial. It's waste of energy for us and resources. Why? All right, please take a trial. I don't want to devalue my product. I don't want to give anything. You like it, you take it. You don't like it, you can move on, right? So we're going to be very, because it takes a lot of energy to install a trial and then you say, oh, I was sick and I couldn't watch it. So it's taking a lot of manpower to manage, like, people who don't want to do this anyway. So once you learn everything, so this company is my favorite company, is Purdia Capital, based out of US, and they pay you every single day money to trade. You become their certified trader. So as you understand how futures trading works and you want to now become and trade, there's 10 companies, but this is the one I'm showcasing today. It says, all right, you don't have the money, but we want to hire you as a trader. Okay, so you can trade by any method, and they will pay you every day to trade. So this is my record. I have 3 accounts with them. So let me just go here, right here. I signed up with them on November 30th. So before they pay me, they want to test me that, hey, this person can be really a good trader, or are they going to blow our money, right? So once I became their trader, I traded for 13 days. They want to see a little bit of a result from you before they give you the money, right? So it's like I hire you as a trader. I want to risk my money on you, but I want to make sure you follow certain conditions. So it's like they're giving me a job. So if I gave you a job today and I said, all right, sir, I want to hire you as a trader. I want you to manage my funds, but I will give you $3,000. But please, I want to see 4 or 5 conditions before you can take money. So the first condition is I will give you $3,000. But before you can, money stays with me, by the way. I give you a username, password. You can trade. It's not like I'm wiring you money, then wiring back, nothing like this. Very easy. Username, password, and I give you 3 conditions. Number 1, please show up to work at least 10 days. So you have to trade 10 days. Number 2, at least out of those days that you show up, 5 days you must make $200. Very easy. And the last thing is I will give you money when you $3,000 when you are qualified to earn at least $3,000. So these are the 3 conditions. Yes.
In your trade, I saw triple-digit trades like 127.
Yeah, micros. I do micros. I'll tell you what a micro is.
Does the software spit out so many?
You can trade like 2,000 trades in a day, man. You don't pay for the commissions, they pay you. So you don't have to worry. Like, look at some of these trades I did. It's crazy. But you have to understand, you will understand the power here of a micro. Basically what that means is I took 35 contracts. So you will get to learn in the system what is a mini, what is a micro. I trade with the lowest denomination of a trade instrument called the micro. So I joined them and I paid them $430 when I joined them. Nobody's going to give you money for free. So it's not like, so there are companies out there, which I explained, don't invest your money. Some companies charge you $100. Some charge you $200. But maximum a company charges that I know of is $650. So they open an account for you. So this company charged me $450. You don't pay to us, you pay to the company. This has nothing to do with your software or anything. So when I give them $450, they give me $3,000 of buffer, or it's called buffer or max loss, or however you call it, max loss limit. What does this mean? You're ready, you have understood the software, you want to now trade, you can go to a bank account and you can open a real account. It's called a live account. If you have $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, $100,000, $250, whatever money you have, you give it to them, they open an account for you. That's called a live account. I am against live account for beginner traders. Don't put a live account, because if you put in $3,000 and you lose $3,000, आप 4 गालियां निकालेंगे. एक आप मुझे देंगे, एक आप इस इंडस्ट्री को देंगे, एक इस सॉफ्टवेयर को देंगे, और एक उस पर्सन को देंगे जिसने आपको इस काम में डाला. और फिर आप एक ही नारा लगाएंगे और ट्रेडिंग गलत है, ट्रेडिंग गलत है. अपने आप को तो आपने कुछ भी नहीं कहना, क्योंकि पता है ना कि आपका तो कोई कसूर ही नहीं है. सारा काम तो सॉफ्टवेयर ने खराब किया है या मार्केट ने किया, आपने तो कुछ भी नहीं किया था. So I don't want that. Do not put in your own money, please. Once you're ready, go with a basic company who charges you $20 to open an account, $25, $32. So a lowest company will open an account for you is about $15. The highest company who will open an account is about $1,000 FTMO. So there are many companies who will bring you on board. They will give you the capital. In this case, this company, I put in $450. They gave me $3,000. And once I qualified, I can take that money out. And that's how I did it. Day 1, $240. Day 2, day 3, day 4. Yeah, there was a good day of 565. And let me just show you the results of yesterday. So once I qualified, I got qualification on January 2nd. I became there something called a professional trader. So they have two stages. January 2nd, I made $287, 5th, $195. And yesterday I made $521. And that's it. So the whole idea is this is I've taken out like enough money for that of my own investment more times than. So this is how a funded company works. They will take you on board. They will give you some fake capital. Can you prove that you can make some money? Can you prove that you're not in FOMO or greed or revenge or discipline? Now let me log into another company. You may say, all right, you have money and you can do an expensive account. Let me show you an account that I paid $16 for it. So that's how much the company is called Bullnox account. And let me log in right here. I am logged in. And my reports on this account. I paid $14 for this account. How much capital they gave me? $1,500. So if $450 got me $3,000, this company $15 gave me $1,500. But then this company has an extra rule. They say, I want you to qualify twice. Before they pay you, they don't instantly qualify. They want to see 2 rounds. Because a lot of gamblers come in, they buy a $15 account, they instantly make $1,500, and they're like, give us the capital. They say, no, we want you to test it for a little bit. So this is stage 1, stage 2, I paid $150, and that's it. So my total investment was $165, and I got a capital of $1,500. Once I did that, traded, they gave me my first $1,000 after 10 days of trading. Done. Took out $1,000. They sent me the money. Again, traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Because of vacations came, traded again. Yesterday, they sent me another $1,000. So 2 payouts are done. $2,000 has been sent to me. So I have 3 accounts with them. Now, here's the power of account management comes. Remember, I spoke with $100 a day. That's what your goal is. Just make $100 per day, but have multiple accounts. 3 Bullnox, 3 Purdias, 5 take profits. That's 11 accounts. That adds up already at $1,000 a day. Then I have 101 accounts that I trade every day with 1 click. But I'm a software developer. I can write code to do a lot of things that an average person can't do. Here's my crazy server. Server alone costs $12,000. Areas. .cx. I think it's 2006. Yes. You probably haven't ever seen Windows running in a browser, but this is a power of something called a VMware. Okay. I have 13 machines in a browser. So this is advanced, very advanced. Don't go this crazy, please. I'm just saying the sky is the beginning. As you grow yourself, this is what the world can unlock for you. Once you understand I can make $100 consistently, all you have to do is just expand more accounts. Yeah, I didn't make 100. I made 521 on 1 account on Purdia. So Purdia gave me $1,500 yesterday. Now let's look at some machines. Let's say I can just open up a machine and I can start a console. Pretty crazy, eh? Windows 11 running inside a browser. This is power called VMware or Proxmox or things like that. With one click, I can merge them all together and I'm able to trade 101 accounts. But that's my background in IT. That's my background in trading as well. So trading is complementing what I studied 10 years ago. So when I log in, here's my machine running TradeOvate few accounts. I can go ahead and run this company. Here's another browser. Here's another machine running parallel. This is company called Prop Shop. Yesterday I made, and I post my results, $1,000 per machine. All right, let's take a look at daytraders.com. Let me log in and do. So all I'm trying to say is there's no limit to how fast you can do this. This is daytraders.com. My balance is 6,400. I bought their S2F accounts straight to funded. So there is money to me is a secondary thing. It's a lot of to do with technology and everything else. Sorry, these screens, they couldn't see it. So here's my machine number one. Here's the Purdia machine running console. So all of these we can do one click, but please don't get anxiety or fear of missing out. Unless you can make $100 a day consistently, this is PhD level at the beginning. But yeah, 2, 3, 4 months, 6 months into a year, I have a person who trades on their phone with using AnyDesk and everything all together. So if I do this, this one is Prop Shop. This one is running different daytraders.com. So this is the ultimate. So yesterday, just watch my video, YouTube. I counted 101 accounts and I said, hey, Tulip or Jatin, can you do a total? So combined was $52,000 a day, combined. Some accounts, $1,000 per account. Now I'm not gonna get out 52 grand. Don't get excited. This is not, they're gonna pay me this. It adds to a pool. They will pay me eventually. Bullnox, if I add $100 in maximum, there's always a maximum a company will pay you. Apex can pay you $75,000 every 10 days. So there's an upper limit too. So, but if you're looking for $100 to $200 a day, you don't have to make it that complex. You just come, sit in front of a mentor, do the job, get out, get it done daily, and we give you these numbers. So whether you want to follow the numbers, whether you want to follow the software, there's lots. Let me just check to see how far the tea coffee is. Then I'll explain to you what the rules are of this company. Aage. So, all right, guys, let's take a break for, let's say, what is it, 3:24. So let's meet here back again in 15 minutes, and I can answer more questions and go from there.
And all this more, we'll catch it for you guys. Register your vote.
खिंच के भाई तो गया मैं उसी तो वेट कर रही थी कब तक कहाँ रहने चल जाएगा वेट कर रही थी कब मैं कहाँ लगे रहेंगे बस तब जाके डिपेंड ना मैं तो नहीं की देखा मैं ही देखा मेरे अपने मैं तो सारा टाइम तो बाहर रहना मतलब 10 मिनट में ऐसे बैठ प्रदेश के शॉप में बाहर हाँ
Break? Break चल रहा
अंदर रूम में बैठे कुर्सी में लगा वो एक कोई कुर्सी है रुकिए ये क्या नहीं यार खाते जाके जाके चक्कर आ जाए चक्कर चटनी निकल गया था अपना तो ठीक है मैंने की सोचा एक वर्ड पढ़ना उसी वर्ड की
Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Then you're going to find out the dilemma. Whether to go or not. But
You have to get the information first. So this is something online. You can hear the stories.
right. So we came from Niagara Falls.
For real?
Yeah. That's true.
I was listening to his YouTube video, but I don't understand, right? So what they're talking about.
Yeah.
It just started before or just the first day? First day? I watch his videos, right? So because one of my friend and he just sent me the link. So then I just saw it, but I don't understand, right? So I was like, okay, have to see like person. In person is different, right? Because
That's why I just also came here. I just follow up with the people on social media. But as you said, it was not too clear. That understanding, but it was like very complicated. But I'm like,
because he was saying like we see those videos, I watch it, but there are so many screens. I don't know what to watch.
yeah, yeah. So now I agree. It's just a bit too much clear for me as well. What's going on?
It's not clear yet. Like how do you see exactly things it's saying
Yeah.
softly.
That's the thing.
So how we gonna decided where to go?
Yeah.
That's different.
Right. It's for that there's not.
No, I have so many questions I'm gonna ask him after.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because let him finish his presentation.
Yeah, maybe you have would have some times on something.
Yeah. First of all, time.
Yeah.
Because I have a full-time job, right? So I don't know, I can make in the morning. No, I can't.
Oh, okay, have a full time job. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah.
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 So then what time their office is gonna be 9 to 5 anyhow. So, yeah, so I'm gonna take like week off, right? But I don't want to take like so much days off from there to come.
Okay. And so maybe if you are in your job, if you are comfortable, you can just go even that also like some to watch it on your phone or maybe later.
Yeah, that's what I said, like, because at work, like, because I can see on my phone, but I cannot open up my laptop because they have
Yeah, no.
they have controlled because their Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah.
They're controlling what you are watching. Because usually I use my phone data here, so I don't want to be like I'm gonna be questioned.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Right.
First of all, to learn, you have to be in class.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why this also came here to give you what's going on.
Because here he was saying they have format procedures to analyze the market, and then they decide to tell the people to sell it or buy it.
Yeah.
But once you do your solo, how we're gonna be analyzing. So that's the tools for the software. But you have to make the decision by your own.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, because you the business
When you are
yeah, but that's a good question. That's a good question. You may ask him that.
first of all, I want to ask what timing they want, how many days, like 15 to 1 month or so, every day.
Yeah, maybe.
If in the morning I cannot take time off. It's good for those people who are not working.
Yeah.
Because I want to learn. I have that to learn, but it's not how I manage.
Yeah. You can ask some different timing is also here.
Yeah.
With the light.
Or maybe online somebody can help. Also first time?
Mm-hmm.
You're the first time too?
Yeah.
So, deliver KG, LKG. The first day of the school.
No,
Pardon?
First day of the school.
but yeah, we do trading.
Mhm.
We do a little bit, but to become a professional one, to just
No, it takes
go for it, like it takes time. You talk about the basic, people you know that.
That's good. Then you can have that. So for me, it's like totally ABC.
First day of the school.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's not like because you cannot catch it, but you have to see. First of all, the timing.
You work 9 to 5,
I'm with 8 to 4.
8 to 4. Teacher?
No,
Okay.
in a pharmacy.
Pharmacy. So you have to be present
Yes.
in the week.
Yes. That's the problem.
How you applying because
Yeah, this is
nine to 11 or 9 to 12 is
the most,
Yeah.
that's what it is, right?
and especially
Do you have a child?
Huh?
Do you have any family or children?
Kids are grown up.
So ask them to do it. Ask them to do it.
They have their own stuff to do. They are busy.
Pardon?
They are busy with their own stuff.
Take your lunch.
And all.
Uh,
For the first of all, I want to learn to know, like, in the beginning, if you come to a class, how many days you have to look up here. So what can you know? So if they start 9 to 11, I know. Because I can take like a week or so off from work, it's not a problem. But like forever, I can't take it.
Yeah.
It's
to
hard.
learn, like I think minimum 15 days should be sufficient. That if you come up with the prep work, like going through the videos, what they have, and that's 15 days here. But then ultimately, like you have to make yourself available during night.
And then, yeah, so that's because I can do on my own somehow, but I cannot go on PC because at the workplace, they restricted the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Where you,
That's
before
the
they
You can hotspot your phone.
yeah, hotspot. Yeah.
same problem with me. Actually, I'm also working 9 to 5.
Mhm.
That's the reason I joined them in December. Like there was a break, 15 days break
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So there was a time I was doing.
I want to come in and because I had a whole week off, right? Because they have holidays, they are
Yeah.
closed on those days too.
So with them, till the time I was working with them and here, like it was working fine. But the way the time like I tried to along with my work because I work from home. So and the same times I have on the call that I really
You miss it.
challenge to cope up with it, whatever they are saying, and then
Yeah.
so at that time like I wasn't able to make that drop it.
Because for me, like, I'm not that greedy, right, person.
Yeah, it's-
I just want like some extra buck for a month.
Yeah.
I have a good job, right, it's not a problem. But for how long you're gonna be in that field, right? So you would have to have some sort of income from other sources, which is for our.
Yeah, if you look at the statistics of day trading,
Yes.
it's not very high.
Yeah, so
And you
what,
have to what I've read is it's extra income on top of what you're doing. Seriously, it would take years to be proficient.
because don't take it like, because then you can lose everything, right? So because then you're gonna cuckoo, and then you need those.
There are good days and bad days, but their product doesn't teach you all this, because earlier I was thinking that I'll be professional in trade. Their product tells about only a couple of things. On basis of that, teach you go trade. But that will not teach you basic fundamental of trading.
How has your experience been so far?
It's like it's a mixed kind of thing. Like days when I came here, it was good, but when I tried to replicate the same at home, I wasn't able to.
Then you need a laptop here, right? So
Yeah.
every day when you come, right? Yeah.
Don't they do remote and stuff, or no, it's not the same place?
They open the feed, but the feed is like it's one way feed. Like they have the same, but if you have any doubt, you can't message there, but there's some kind of delay. Always like, but when you say next, then okay, if you have any query, you can respond. Like that.
Yeah, that's my question is also because that's the software, it tells you what to do, right? So what is the software's prediction is.
Yeah.
So you can base on that, you can.
And predictions are 70%.
Yeah.
It is not 100%. So you need to be lucky. Like the trade it's go in your favor in that.
It's anything.
So it goes like out of 10, 3 times it will go off like.
Yeah.
And then if you don't have a stop loss at that time, he can be low.
Yeah.
He was talking about different plans and different websites. Do you use something right now, or are you trialing something?
So maybe he will be talking about those pro accounts. So yeah.
So when you come into the class, right, in the trial classes, so what they actually do at that time to teach you? To a real trade or?
Yes, so in normal liquidity sessions, which they expect you just to do the copy trade, like whatever member is doing, you can copy the same.
Same.
Because they want the bulk.
Yeah,
So you do the real trading?
yeah, you do on your system with your account and everything.
Okay.
But yes, it's up to you. Like you want to do on simulation first place, or you buy a evaluation account.
Okay.
From any of the these pro accounts, or because once you get a pro PA account, you need to go to the evaluation first.
Which is what he was saying.
Yeah.
15 days.
Yes.
So like, I'm just maybe going too far, but it's not like because where do you open the account? Is with the software or with your bank or something?
No, nothing to do with the bank
Bank.
as it now, right? So you
They're gonna create the
you
user.
pay your credit fees, whatever the fees will be. Like for an example, like you take for an example any account. Which account reference you get? Apex? Maybe
I think
Purdia?
it's a big one.
Purdia is like pretty expensive one, at least 800 or
He said 450.
yes, for example, $450. I have taken.
The other one you said like what
Because I
is the?
took in last month of December, they were accounts discount of $20. So I did Apex.
That's what he was saying, yeah.
Yeah, so Apex is paid $20 per day. You get and you start trading on. So we get rated application.
Yeah, because right now, because
And then you're paying
thing is,
$300 a month.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's their subscription plus whatever the evaluation count fees.
Which is for you was 15 plus 300, or you had the trial as well.
No, yes, in trial, like I don't think you get anything, but yeah, once you start your subscription,
What do you get in the trial?
trial you can pay on the simulation.
oh, so the simulation mode, right? So
So you install your software, it's simulated.
it's simulated, yeah. So then you can just.
So have you felt confident in how you're doing things? Like you paid $320. Did you make $320 in a month or?
No, I've not earned anything yet. So. Because to
No, it's-
you need to go to the PA account, you need to clear your valuation. I think it's 3 months.
Oh, okay.
It's almost monthly, 40 to 50 December I joined. So it was a month. And last week of December was for trading in industry.
Yeah, it was down. So, yeah.
It's like, it takes time, like it's not that.
No, it's not like a magic where so you can do it one day. You can lose it.
It depends person to person, like one person. And I think he may have said like the best day is the one which you haven't taken. Where you feel like, oh, I was about to take, but I missed that spot, and that day gives you so much profit.
Yeah, you miss it. Yeah, don't get like too personal, and then like.
And most of that happens like why it's like the one I take, it is going other way around. It happens.
You know, because now, because of like this Trump budget, so he like the everything is messed up. Right?
Yeah, so news matters a lot. Like any big news in between, take the market anyway up and down. So that's definitely.
But he has to, this, he's telling, but he has to show this software. He has to show.
Yeah, I don't think they take my time.
Isn't he showing it?
That's the only thing because it's not how it works. I just want to see this. It's also right. I know the green lines, like he said, like huge. Buy red sell.
In my curiosity is the knowledge. Are we getting knowledge of how to use someone, or are we getting knowledge of how to use a program?
Program, yeah.
To me, those are different things. You know.
क्योंकि अब फ्लाइट बढ़ रही है ना मुझे नहीं पता था उसका
To me,
सर बात पता क्या है देर आए दुरुस्त आए जिस दिन आपको आ गए ना आपका क्या निकनाम है हाँ आपने मुझसे याद आ गया देखिए सिंपल सी बात है यार इस सदी का 25 साल चले गए ठीक है ये कंपनी 2008 से चल रही है हर वीक के सेमिनार पे ऐसा तो है नहीं है मैं ये 2023 से मैं सेमिनार कर रहा हूँ तो आगे मिस्टर यूलिप करेंगे मिस्टर जतन करेंगे सो whenever you start there's a positive name इधर क्या टिश्यू का डब्बा इन्होंने कहाँ रखा है All right, let me first repeat what is going to change at this organization. So because a lot of people missed it, they've been following us for quite some time. So 23, 24, 25. What the way used to work this organization is you will take the seminar. So जिस तरह आज आपने लिया so you will take the seminar. After the seminar, we will give you 14 days trial for free of our software. So seminar, step 1 would be you will take 14 days trial. So what is this?
14 days trial is in-house?
It's online. If you would like to come here and see a couple of days, no problem. So there's no cost to this. 14 days, you will get your laptop ready. We will install it for you. You will download it. You will see some lectures because you have to do some homework. Homework is to education and videos and everything. How the software works, I have to teach you what to read the software, where to click, how to use the software. If you're not familiar with software, I have to teach you. Like, yes, you still have to learn, right? So how it all works, right? So let me give you again, let me log into superareas.com. So this is as of Sunday night, midnight, the developers here are changing the website process slightly. So let's log in here. So you would log in, you would sign up as a trial. So today, Sunday midnight is the last batch that they can sign up for a free trial. As of Sunday, they will remove this free trial option and then you will have to go directly to subscription. So when you sign up, let me show you where is yeah, okay. There's something called Trading Academy. Okay, so Trading Academy, you click how to use the software. Now in here, there are 4 videos that you have to watch. The reason is that I would like you to watch this and understand it to make sure it makes sense for you. If, for example, I was sitting in the other office and one question came and somebody said for myself, Rafe, why don't you become a woodworking person? Okay, I want a carpenter. I have a carpenter business, carpentry, and so they were offering me in a shop as a business, as an entrepreneur, that we can make cabinets. It's a big business, cabinet making, especially if you go into a builder. And if the builder has 100 homes, a lot of big contracts. And he's like, let's open up a woodworking cabinetry store. And he says, on average, the person can make, a partner can make $10,000 to $20,000 a month on a low side, and 100 to 200,000 on a upper side, depending on the scale of the jobs you get. You get a business proposal, and I come from, and I said, all right, it doesn't excite me. This profession, nothing wrong with the profession of cabinet making, cutting, everything, and woodworking, doesn't excite me. So there's no amount of money you can put to make me excited. You log into this, you watch these 4 videos. Doesn't excite you, there's no amount of money that I can tell you to pursue this career. Doesn't excite you, right? If it has to make sense for you that, hey, some people like fishing, I find it boring. Like it's different, right? It's different. Like I like to do something else for entertainment. What I'm trying to say is, so when the trial came, we would like you to, try this 14 days. If it excites you, you become our member. Now these videos, if English is your second language, they're available in Hindi as well. So let me open up and show you. This is an example of a video. So you log in and so it's Mr. Daniel, our CEO. He has recorded these lectures and you log in and you watch these videos. If after the 4th video, you have a little bit of patience left or excitement left, you continue, or you said, all right, this is not for me. I don't see myself going anywhere. Like I said, it's not for everybody, but most people, without any knowledge, prior knowledge, there's no prereq that you must be a certified accountant, economic guy, IT guy, or it makes sense to everybody. Once you did the trial, you can start your subscription of this software lease at $300 per tax per month. This is our standard cost of software leasing month to month. There's no pressure. We expect this thing to finish in 3 months, that in 3 months you are enough knowledgeable to be able to make money. So the whole universe that we have put together, it takes about 3 months for you to understand the basics. For example, what is MES, what is ES, what is MNQ, what is divergence, what is midband, moving averages, large triggers, small triggers, all the jargon that we speak, a person who has no knowledge can learn in 3 months. Okay, you learned it, everything is good. You go, you keep paying us 300 a month, and you are part of our community for life. I have users who are members since 2023. They're paying because what is the objective? If you're not earning $300 a month by month this cost, let's say month number 6. So every business has every skill has a cost, learning cost. So that's about $900. You are excited, you want to sit down with somebody, our mentor, one-on-one, take 10 sessions, let's say spend $300 to $400 there. You have spent about $1,000 with us in this field. By the time you're in your month 5 to 6, if you are not earning this money, seriously check out that what is going on. Meaning that I don't want this money to come from your other field of life. Whether you drive an Uber, whether you work for a company as a firm, you're an accountant, you're an electrician, I don't care what you are. I don't want to have subconscious burden that, hey, you are paying us, but you're not earning money. So eventually, couple of months, 2, 3, some go faster, some go slower. By 5, 6 months period, please maybe making enough money so you're not disrupting your other life cycle, right? I have Jay outside. He's gone up to anywhere, Jatin, Jay, Tulip, about $1,000 a day to $5,000 a day. So I have people who are exceptionally doing well. I have people who make barely enough to pay the bill, right? So there's both end of the spectrum depending on what type of a person you are. Like Jatin, he's gonna come and do he'll show his accounts too. He's averaging anywhere from $5,000 to $6,000 US per month, right? So that says we would like to see at least 3 to 6, 5 to 6, at least make some money so it's worth it for you. Okay. As you go older, this is just it. You keep coming, you keep paying, you have a service. What do we give you? We give you the software, we give you the training, live stream, areas, TikTok, everything that I have, I will give it to you. On TikTok, we hold a lot of information. Daniel's brief on the morning, I mute it. You guys don't get to hear it. Areas, you don't get to see it. Software is coming in Telegram. So a lot of free information is just withheld. Once you become a member, everything possible we can do, we'll do for you. You are able to come here 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm working with staff. We want to make this office open at 7:30. Most of the market gets in and out of done by 9 o'clock. At the news at 8:30. So we would like to do that. But right now, office is opening at 9 o'clock. We have Happy, we have Murtaz, we have Ramneek, 3 here. Monday or Tuesday, another mentor is going to come and start training. So they are the people, you don't pay extra. You just follow them. Whatever they're saying, you follow them. And their job is to make sure that you make at least $100 a day. They're under no obligation to teach you anything because at 9 o'clock, they're trading too. They're just doing a commentary. So you can join me. You can join Vikram. You can join any 6 of us online on our website. When you log in right here, look, it says, this is just the recorded videos, but you have every morning Zoom sessions. And Happy has a Zoom session. Myself, I do Zoom. And exactly. So Murtaz is there. Everybody is there to be. So right here, it says multi-floor streams. If I go here, you can tune into my channel, you can tune into Miss Tulip, Happy, and so on and so forth. I trade differently. Murtaz trades differently. Happy trades differently. Different, what does that mean? Software will teach you 12 ways to trade. One guy takes this way, one guy. So they all use the same software, but they all use different methods. So whatever your flavor is, you can listen to it. For beginners, we ask somebody to either join Murtaz or Ramneek, and then eventually you'll, but they all know everything about how the 12 methods work. So this was it, and then you just continue. On Sunday, seminars will continue, and we have raised the price to $500 per month because we looked at a lot of traders who were making money and who weren't making money. And most people, they don't pay us enough for the services that we do. So trial was a lot of ways. 3,700 trials went. Oh, sir, मैं बीमार हो गया. Oh, sir, मैं travel कर रहा था. It means I don't want to devalue my product. It's okay. We're not doing this for money. We want serious traders only. So now you will have a seminar. You will go straight to $500 a month. If your email got registered, it's not like I'm trying to upsell or downsell something. Just saying, if your email is part of our system, you will still honor the previous prices. Whether you were, let's say your membership had expired. You were our system, aapki expire ho jati. If you renew it, you will get, because you're locked into that code, 0, 10, 10, 10. So if anybody signs, so logistically, if you had signed up with this code, 0, 10, 10, 10, you are still in the old pricing. And on Sunday, this code is going to disappear, right? So that's all, that's how they are kind to do it, that we'll do a seminar. If you're interested, you go, but we will add 14 days for you in this price because it takes some time to set up the software. It takes some time to do it. So so this is how the operation, my recommendation to you is, and the whole purpose to do this online as well was, take advantage of this 14-day trial. Take advantage of the previous pricing and lock yourself in. It's okay. Once we're not going to raise the price for anybody for the previous student. And then after the trial is done, if it makes sense for you that I'm able to continue this field of life, join, and then you get to see. So there are 5 things or 6 things we will provide you. So what do you get out of this school? Now, let me be very clear about it. There are a lot of trainers on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. There's a lot of schools. Trading is not copyrighted by us, by the way. Trading is a general term, right? So you say, all right, XYZ is teaching trading, ABC is teaching trading, trading with Rafi, 3WR. Why is it different? So let's, I want to make sure everybody is fair, and let's do a comparison. Whenever you buy something in life, so last time I gave example of you want to compare something. So let's compare. I would like to buy an entry-level vehicle, brand new. What 3 choices generally you have? You can buy Toyota Corolla. You can buy a Honda Civic. You can buy a Honda Elantra. These are the top 3 choices right now, Canadian economy. They will range you somewhere from $235 to $275 per month if you go with that structure. That's depending on low end, high end. And what is the car cost? About 20 grand, approximately. So that's your entry level vehicle. You want to go a little bit premium, you will pick a Camry, you'll pick an Accord, maybe a Volkswagen maybe Jetta or a little bit higher. Let's look at a van. If you want to do a van, right now, two main choices. You have Odyssey, you have Sienna. These are the two top selling brands of Canada. You want to do an SUV, you will do an RAV4, or you would do a our Honda ki kya hai ji? Sorry? CRV. These are the top two. So entry levels. You want to go slightly higher, you will pick a BMW or Mercedes, and so, depending. So when I say, please go ahead and compare us with other schools. There are 5 schools of trading in Toronto, by the way. Just Google it. 5 guys. Number 1. Is the school run by one person or multiple? It's like you have to make sure that is it a one-man show. If tomorrow Rafe Bhai decides to go to Spain for 19 days, can the organization collapse? If I can't find Rafe, who else is there? Like a genuine question. So number 1, I like to often say, does a person have a face? I have a lot of guys online teaching. They just show charts. I've never seen a person's face, who that looks like. You know, so compare when you do an honest comparison, you start to join other thing. It's not like I'm saying that join us, don't join. Just compare it fairly. What they offer versus what we offer. Number 1, does the person or a company, does it have a face, or are they doing without a face, without a video? I would like to say, see, here's my open challenge. This is going to get recorded and I'll get a lot of hate mail. Person has an office or not? Okay, that's a criteria. They make enough money teaching. Lease, can they buy a lease? Can they afford a lease? Can they pay a lease? Right? When you have an office, of course, you will have an HST number. Yeah, I'm not sending some guy randomly crypto. So when you're comparing any school, make sure somebody has a face, somebody has an office. Third thing you will get from us, it's a software. It's ready-made. I'm not teaching. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll grab it. I'm not teaching. Oh, कोई बात नहीं. इसके ऊपर मैं रख देता हूँ. कोई बात नहीं. I'm not teaching. भाईजान बैठे बैठे. It's okay. I'm not teaching something over Trading View. It's a free platform. आपको ये कर देंगे, वो कर देंगे. तो हैं? तो भाईजान वो ले आएगी. बैठे इसमें क्या स्ट्रेस है? It's okay. कब ज़्यादा बड़ा हो गया. So number 3 is software. You're ready to take on a software that's ready-made. We have made a custom software that nobody offers. Just excuse me for this mess. इसके ऊपर रख दें अभी, सिर्फ रख दें, बाद में करेंगे. और भाईजान गिरूंगा तो जरा वायरल ही हो जाऊंगा ना. और क्या हुआ? बस नहीं इसके ऊपर रख दे, बस रख दे वो. I've fallen off the stage too. That's not. हाँ जी हाँ जी.
14 days आप बता रहे हो.
हाँ जी.
उस 14 days में हम जो भी ट्रेडिंग करेंगे.
नहीं वो पेपर ट्रेडिंग होगी. वो पेपर है, उसमें आपको सिर्फ एनवायरनमेंट सिखानी है. तो उसमें कोई रियल नहीं है. ओ भाईजान.
गार्बेज बिन दे दो बस एक सेकंड.
थैंक यू भाईजान. नहीं ये जो बहुत पेपर ये उससे नहीं ये बहुत पेज उसमें चला जाएगा. और ठीक है भाईजान, मैं नहीं सू करता आप लोगों को यार. नहीं लास्ट वीडियो में मैं तो चेयर से गिर गया. नहीं बाद में करेंगे, बाद में. देखिए फ्री की एंटरटेनमेंट भी देते हैं. नहीं मैं 935 पूरा बोला था. 935 से 9:15 पे डन. भाईजान ठीक है, इट्स ओके. मेरे दिमाग से चीजें निकल जानी है इस दौरान. Oh, bhaiyan, theek hai. Khuda da na lao. All right, we had a bit of a situation here, so thank you for. So this is the backstage drama, so I won't fall. All right. Anyway, so long story short, you have a face, we have an office, 2 offices, we have a software on Ninja, ready-made. I don't trade you on the number 4. Most important thing is prediction of the market at market opens. So we are the only company that will give you 10 to 15 markets levels and won't change it. Number 5. So here's my open challenge to the people who are trading. Why do I do this, by the way? When there is competition, it helps the end user. So in Canada, actually, I shouldn't say in Canada, in Ontario, there were 4 cricket indoor sportsplex. There were. So 2018, just like somebody gave me an offer to open an indoor woodworking shop, somebody came to us and says, hey, would you like to invest into indoor cricket field? So I looked at it and I said, all right, how many cricket facilities? So there's about 1,000 registered cricket teams in Toronto GTA area. It's a big market, by the way. So I looked at the number. We poured in $875,000 into the facility, 14,000 square feet facility. And I'll tell you where I'm getting it. 5 cricket lanes, Bola machines from England flew. I asked Mr. Glenn McGrath to come and do the ceremony. He did the opening. Just the lights alone were $13,000. The lane was the fastest bowler at that time was Jeremy Gordon. And I said, he needed 80 feet to run. And I said, we're going to make sure you have that. So it was a soccer place. We turned into cricket. September 2018, then COVID came. And we have 2 or 3 different types of indoor places at that time, Placius and this. This was too new, so I couldn't get for subsidy rent loan, all of that stuff. So we ended up shutting that down. Long story short, the moment we put in the lights, the rest of the 3 facilities, they upgraded too. They said, hey, you go to Fat Sportsplex, they have better lanes. They have better booking software. They have this better, they have that better. So here's my challenge to a lot of fellow trainers. Upscale your thing. You're making money. Claim to you is you're making money. We are. Rent an office. Show up to work 9 o'clock every day. Have a face. Put a mentor there. So what happens is it'll get better for everybody. So anybody who's teaching. So our comparison for our prices, we have a face, we have 2 offices, we'll give you a software, we'll give you 10 markets, we'll give you 6 live streams. So I believe in one thing, either do it properly or don't do it. And I want to make sure I raise the competition standard so high that they're going to have hard time competing. So it's either you're number 1, nobody knows number 2, by the way, in the world. Nobody knows number 3. You'll always be remember the guy who did the number 1. So we want to be number 1 in this gold standard, right? So if you don't have this, ask them, hey, do you have a face? Do you have an office? Do you have software? Do you have markets? Do you have mentorship? And number 6, do you offer 24/5 support? If I have a problem, who do I reach out to, right? So you will get all of this in one organization, and of course, funded accounts.
And a minimum of $100 every day.
Yes, so our mentors are asked to do at least $100 a day in front of you and show you their results, no problem, 24 hours support, and so on and so minimum standard to be able to take a school. Right, so and you can come and sit down with somebody and live streaming. So not only mentors are in person, they're live as well. So whether you are from UAE or US or Mars or China, I want to make sure I'm available to you. And you can talk to me through WhatsApp every morning. So I make on average, $15,000 per month. That's an average. So let's do 15,000 times 12. That's about $180,000 a year at US dollars on a minimum side. Upside, you can have no problem. So $250,000 a year is this. I don't have to do this. It's just, it excites me. I'm happy. I get to see more people. And I get paid by the lifetime to do these seminars too, right? So these mentors who sit, they do their own trades too, and then yet they help as well. So when you are ready, so your job pathway would be do 14-day trial, see if you make it, you like it, you understand it, then join the membership, become part of the school globally. Don't look at this too. Sometimes we charge barely enough just to make sure that, just so it covers the fees of a mentor, covers the fees of electricity, covers the fees of the amount of service that we provide, just the streaming bill. So here's the streaming rate right now. For 6 people to stream on a private network, not YouTube, with a camera, with the HLS streaming, it's about $2,000 per month that we have to cough out, right? Every day. Whether it's -50, unless I'm really sick, I'm doing this. So once you join, you start trading. I would like to urge to make sure that you can make at least $300 to $500 a month within the first 6 months. So it's breaking even and it's not putting a dent in your system. So once you go upscale, you can look at the accounts, no problem. This is a company called Wise. A lot of people don't know it's a free bank, digital bank. You can just get a free account. Go on SuperAreas.com and log in and you can sign up. Let me sign into it. I think it's going to ask me for an app. See, banking system in Canada is so horrible that if you go ahead and ask for $2,000, you're going to get treated like a criminal. They feel that it is so horrible that you go to a bank, you feel like a criminal just asking for your own money. सर एक ड्राफ्ट चाहिए, किसके लिए चाहिए, क्यों चाहिए, किसको भेजने, उनको लगता है कि हमारे पैसे. I'm just saying, this is hopefully within next 2 years or so, 2027, new legislation is coming. So you're going to be able to have relaxed rules. My favorite bank in the world is HSBC. One of the best banks to work because it was a multi-currency bank and price came in, price came out. You could do a lot of things. Problem is Canadian regulations with the 5 top banks, they control everything, right? And a lot of people are frustrated that if you get blocked in Canada from 2 things, your driver license and your banking, might as well leave Canada. I'm just saying, like, this is not worth place living because banking is controlled by 5, 6 major banks and driver license, you're not going to walk anywhere. It's not Europe, right? So all I'm saying is there's a bank account with personal and business. So it's Wise. A lot of these funded companies will pay you through Wise. So you can go and talk to them, open up a free account, and all my calculations, money in and out happens through. Yes, I do have Canadian banks too. Account in RBC, BMO, Scotia. Yes, that's it. But everyday spending bank, there's no better than your Wise Bank. It's free. So once you earn money from Purdia, Take Profit, Legends, everywhere else, you're able to move the money through this platform to your bank account. So this is how this works. So this is another free tip. Open up a Wise account. Doesn't cost you anything. If there's money, it's like a prepaid credit card. So when you went to Spain, all of us, it helped me immensely. Every single thing I got to spend in euro. It just converted I just did a one-time conversion, so I didn't have to pay
You get a
every.
physical card?
Yeah, I have a physical card. They give you, I think, मिल जाए एक दफा. Yes, Wise. So it's a prepaid card that allows you to spend your money. Like, okay, most people have a debit card limit. कितना है जी? कनाडा वैसे ज़हनी तौर पे गरीब है फाइनेंस में. रियली मुझे बेचारे यहाँ के बैंक्स के जो हायर करते हैं ना, कई दफ़ा मुझे उनके लगता है आईकोर 1 लगा हुआ है. एक चेक ड्राफ्ट बनाने के लिए 3 बंदे चाहिए. वालेकुम सलाम. इसका अप्रूवल चाहिए. ठीक है, फ्रॉड होता है यार, हमें एटलीस्ट एक दफ़ा करो, 2 करो यार. वही बंदा आ रहा है, बार बार आ रहा है, उनको लगता है पता नहीं क्या लेने आ रहा है. राइट. एनीवे, लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट, दैट्स अ डिफरेंट टॉपिक हो जाएगा. You can have a $10,000 tap right there. फोन खरीदा है 3,000 का, यार टैप करो, खत्म करो. उसने यूरोप फिरे हैं ऐसा, या कोई फ्री सरदर्दी. ऐसे बैंकिंग सिस्टम होना चाहिए. अभी आपके सामने लॉग इन किया है, नोटिफिकेशन आई है, यस किया है, तो सिक्योरिटी मेरे कंट्रोल में होनी चाहिए, मेरा डिसीजन होना चाहिए, बैंकिंग वालों का नहीं. लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट, लेट्स पिक ए कंपनी, लेट्स से टेक प्रॉफिट. काम पर्डिया लिख दें. ओके, पर्डिया कैपिटल. 7 जनवरी को उन्होंने 257 दिए, 288 दिए, 2600 दिए, 700 दिए. It's a company, so your money management is very easy too. So when you're doing funded accounts, they will pay you. So the way money will move is you're a trader, you have Wise, and then you have Purdia or Apex or Bullnox or Take Profit. Money will come into Wise. And we will do everything in our possible. This is where it comes out to a little bit of a human experience too. Not everything we're going to hide. Hey, Wise खोल लो यार, ये कोई दिक्कत आ रही है तो हम आपको 24 घंटे सपोर्ट भी देंगे. राइट. तो खाली एक चीज नहीं, आपने कोई मशवरा लेना हो तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. So Wise pays you. So once you're ready to learn how to trade, open up an account, and it's, to me, after what, if you're doing futures trading within 3-4, it's free money, guys. Free money, absolutely. What is free? What's your risk? यार मैंने 430 का अकाउंट लिया, 200 का लिया, कैपिटल उनका, and once you can milk money day in, day out, no problem. So there's a lot of opportunity out there. So funded में कोई क्वेश्चन हो आपके, अब फ्लोर खोल देते हैं, आप क्वेश्चन करें. No. But you got, it has to go with the discipline. I will, like, ये मेरे रिजल्ट्स हैं भाई जी बुल नॉक्स के. मैं आपको, मेरे रिजल्ट्स कोई बहुत स्पेक्टेक्युलर नहीं है कि मैं हजारों डॉलर डेली का ट्रेड निकाल रहा हूँ. 100 200 बहुत अच्छा दिन लग जाए तो यार 200 निकाल लिए, 300 निकाल लिए, 500 निकाल लिए. लेकिन डिपेंडिंग ऑन कि मेरे पास लेवरेज क्या है, ये मेरे डेली के ट्रेड्स हैं. डे 1 किया, डे 2 एक दिन बहुत अच्छा ट्रेड लग गया, 921 बने. बट आप एवरेज देखेंगे बिलो $500 का ट्रेड हो रहा है. बिलो अकाउंट खुला, इस दिन कितने बनाए जी? $328, 376, 379, 192. ओ बहुत अच्छा दिन, 921, 137, 168. करते करते I raised my account, got 1 payout, got 2 payout. My investment, $170. My return has been well over $2,300. It's okay. So that's one company. So Bullnox on average pays me 3 accounts, $5,000 per month. That's 3 accounts. Take Profit, an average pays me $10,000 per month because I have 5 accounts and I copy $500 per day. That's a 10 grand per month. Then I have Purdia Capital. That's 3. So that's another $300 a day on average. $3,000 per account. So that's 9 grand. So 10 plus 9. So some up, some down. An average income on a person trading this, maybe 2-3 hours a day, 10 grand minimum is not. So I'll come and conclude it on a lot of these before I introduce 2 new mentors who are going to be doing presentations soon. Because my job is changing. 2026, I'm given 5 tasks. Open Edmonton, open Calgary, open Vancouver, open somewhere in the east too. Because and I gotta open in Brampton. So my job as a marketing is changing. I have to develop an iOS app for this. I have to develop an Android app for this. So my team, my roles are changing. So Saturday seminars may be not led by me, but I'm still here, part of the organization. What I'm saying is, Mr. Jatan joined us back in February, January, February. His job. So coming from a field of life which is drastically different. He's done some options trading. He found us somewhere. He came to the office just like you and he decided. So his job, he works for Air Canada as a lost luggage person. आपका जब लगेज लेट आता है तो किसी ने आपको डिलीवर करना होता है ना, वो इनकी कंपनी की जॉब है. So when the airline pays $100 per bag approximately to him, and he delivers like 6 bags to this route. Ajax jana hai, Hamilton jana hai. So in a week he will get this. So he says, hey, it's a good job, but it's not consistent. एक week में कोई बैग नहीं किसी का घुमा, एक week में बहुत सारे बैग घूम गए. So he joined us, everything looks good. And then he's like, I've hurt my back, so I can't continue doing this business for a long time. So I said, all right, get into trading. So he, without any background of futures trading, he started January, February. By March, April, he was consistently making $3,000 a month. 3, 5, 6, 8. By the time August or July came, he decided, I want to make a little bit aggressive. So he came into this revenge and greed problems. And 1 month was very poor for the guy, meaning that he didn't qualify a lot of payouts. And he says, man, this is not working out for me. And only thing you can see me, I replied and I said, Jatan bhai, I think you should quit. Go back to doing what you're doing in life. This is not going to work out because you have human problems. वो कहता है यार ट्रेड लेता हूँ, ओवर ट्रेड कर जाता हूँ, रिवेंज में आ जाता हूँ, ग्रीड में आ जाता हूँ, डिसिप्लिन. मैंने कहा ठीक है, छोड़ दें यार, हम $300 भी बचेंगे और जो आप कर रहे हैं ना करते जाएं. आप प्लम्बर हैं, करते जाएं. आप इलेक्ट्रिशियन हैं. और भाई हमने आपको को पिस्तौल सर पे रख के तो नहीं कहा कि हमें ज्वाइन करो. हमारे पास 12,000 मेंबर हैं, उसमें से भी कोई सारे नहीं पैसे कमा रहे, सिर्फ वो कमा रहे हैं जो डिसिप्लिन से. सो आई सेड, एंड देन ही वेंट बैक टू वर्क and figure out, man, ये जरा मुश्किल काम है. Like this is a lot easier. So since then, he has done it consistently, a couple of $100 a day, and now he's back on track to $4,000 to $5,000 a month. I have Jay sitting outside. 18 months ago, he still is. He pours concrete. कंक्रीट के बड़े वो ट्रक चलते हैं ना, ड्रम, वो कवर कर. अब आप कहें उस इंडस्ट्री का और इसका क्या फर्क है यार. वो आए, वो कहते हैं यार मुझे सिर्फ ना किसी ने कहा है NASDAQ में पैसे बनते हैं. And he decided to take a course with Happy, decided to with NASDAQ. And now at one time he wrote to me, I made $5,000. It doesn't believe, like I don't have the belief that this is my money. I said, man, it's easy. आप एक दिन आएगा आपको कि यार 5 बने, मजा नहीं आया. तेज थी मार्केट, बस इतने ही बने, मजा नहीं आया. कई दफा हम इसमें भी चले जाते. तो there is a lot of money to be made for those people who would like to make money. If you want to, because there will be a day, आप मेरे से मीटिंग करेंगे, आप कहेंगे यार 3 माह हो गए, 6 माह हो गए, 8 माह हो गए, क्या मसला है, पैसे नहीं बन रहे. So I'll say either you will become a gambler in trading or you'll become a trader. Choice is yours. So Miss Tulip here came doing interactive stocks. So then we saw potential. We put her through a mentorship program. Now she is a junior data analyst and she looks at it. And on Friday, we all called out the number. 7 बैठे थे. अगर कोई टिकटॉक हमारी देख रहा हो तो हम 7,006 पे, और स्ट्रीम बंद करने के बाद भी हम 4:30 तक बैठे रहे, क्योंकि 4 बजे वाली कैंडल पे हमने कहा इसने आना ही आना है. राइट, 70016 ऑल टाइम हाई था, वहां से ट्रेड लिया. Like 90 मिनट एक ट्रेड में बैठे रहे. But it's again, the idea is we're just chilling out, hanging, and it's we take it. अगर हमारी आप लाइव स्ट्रीम देखेंगे ना, आप कहते हैं यार किस तरह के ट्रेडर हैं, चवले मारते जाते हैं. Right? We keep it very light. The whole atmosphere of trading is, it doesn't have to be that stressful. Yes, it's professional. We're talking about ninjas and VWAPs and all of that. But there's a human element too. ह्यूमन एलिमेंट, कोई ट्रोल आ जाता है भूला भटका यूट्यूब पे, उसकी थोड़ी शामत आ जाती है, कोई बात कर ली. I'm trying to say is this is not that difficult. So Friday we wrote a number 25,935. This is the number. पहली दफा प्राइस 26 से चली गई. And then we're like, all right, this is not going to happen, right? So I have a lot of guys who then took this number. किसी ने 10 पॉइंट लिए, 20 लिए, 30 लिए. So that means that you made $100, $200, $500. So we are here for you because I have a vested interest in you. When Abdul Karim Bhai takes a trade, my price moves. When you will take a trade at 706, you're part of that user. आपको जो fee pay कर रहे हो ना, ये सिर्फ ना infrastructure चलाने के लिए, ठीक है? ये आपको टैक्सेस क्यों गवर्नमेंट कनाडा चार्ज करती है? 58% कनाडा चलाना है, रोडें चलानी है, प्रीमियर की तनख्वाह देनी है, चीजें देनी है ना. ये फीस मुझे अमीर नहीं करती, ये नहीं करती. देखें आप 300 दे रहे हैं, ठीक है, एक मैथ करते हैं जी, आज क्लियर मैथ करते हैं. कितने बंदे कितने पैसे दे रहे हैं और हम उससे आउट परफॉर्म कर जाते हैं मार्केट से. सिर्फ ये होता है, यहाँ एक मेंटर बैठा है, उसकी सैलरी है, ये कैमरे की है, लाइक देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स मूविंग पार्ट. बट व्हेन यू टेक ए ट्रेड इस पे, तो ऑटोमेटिकली मेरा फायदा हो जाता है. जब आप सॉफ्टवेयर खोलते हैं, आप एनालिसिस शुरू करते हैं, आप ऑर्डर लगाते हैं, तो इनडायरेक्टली सबकॉन्शियसली, अगर आप लोगों ने सारों ने एक नया शो शुरू है, ब्रेकिंग बैड ने, विंस गिलिगन ने शुरू किया, प्लबरस क्या एक है, AI बेस्ड है, बड़ा अच्छा शो है अगर आप देखें. This is how our system works too. Inherent, individually you don't have power, but when you become part of the hive or part of the network, you can cause a lot of big reactions out there, right? So अब मुझसे पूछें कोई क्वेश्चन हो, it's floor is क्योंकि it's yours to ask. छोटा हो बड़ा हो, कितने पैसे लगने हैं, कितना टाइम लगना है. मैं सुबह जॉब पे होता हूँ, नहीं कर सकता. अब जे भाई सुबह आज भी जॉब नहीं छोड़ी, $250,000 से सरपास हो गए हैं, जॉब नहीं छोड़ी. वो कहते हैं मेरे बेनिफिट्स लगे हुए, क्यों जॉब छोड़ो, राइट? सो यू डोंट हैव टू क्विट योर करंट डे जॉब, but you can still do this part time. Just go in, put your trade. Sometime opportunity comes at 6 o'clock. Now I'll tell you what will happen on Sunday. आज सैटरडे है, संडे को 6 बजे मार्केट खुलेगी. हम सारों को पता है क्या होना है. जो एडवांस यूजर है उसको मालूम है कि प्राइस ने नीचे आना है, लेकिन 6 बजे ये जाके पहले 26,000 लगाएगी, 26 टच करेगी, या 7006 को टच करके हमने मंडे को शॉर्ट में रहना है, राइट? ऑल टाइम हाई डैनियल भाई की ब्रीफ आएगी, डे इन डे आउट. मेरे 3 साल गुजर गए इस कंपनी में, 5 क्वार्टर सेंचुरी गुजर गई. आप नहीं ज्वाइन करेंगे, हमने फिर भी ट्रेड करना है. आप ज्वाइन कर लेंगे, ट्रेड करेंगे. सो my life, my organization moves with or without me, right? So, and
There's one question
ਹਾਂਜੀ.
I asked it by the different accounts like 25,000, 50,000,
Yes.
and 1 million. So what is the difference like? And to start with, which account we should?
okay. Well, let me answer 2 questions first because I just checked online. Yes, the approach can be automated. Already have the software. If you want just the areas, it's $150 per month. Why? Very important questions. Why? Out of 12,000 users since 2008, not everybody needs every service. We are giving you 7 services or 8, right? Face भी है, वो कहते हैं यार हमें नहीं परवाह तुम कैसे दिखते हो. ऑफिस है, बंदा कहता है यार मैं यूएई में बैठना है, मैंने ऑफिस को चाटना है आपके. बंदा कहता है सॉफ्टवेयर मुझे नहीं चाहिए, मुझे ट्रेडिंग आती है, मुझे मेटा पे आती है, निंजा पे आती है, हर चीज़ पे आती है. ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे मुझे मालूम है कि मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, इंडिकेटर नहीं चाहिए. मुझे आपके मेंटर्स भी नहीं चाहिए कि आपके मेंटर्स हमें मेंटल कर देंगे। मुझे सपोर्ट नहीं चाहिए, मुझे कुछ नहीं चाहिए। मुझे एक चीज चाहिए, मुझे आपके मार्केट की प्रेडिक्शन चाहिए। ये बहुत बड़ी हमारे पास बिजनेस है। They don't care about anything. They say, just because I know everything, because at different levels, and some you will require software to understand some things. Maybe 6 months into it, you say, you know what? I don't care about any of this. I want to know what Win Lifetime or SuperAreas we charge $150 a month or $100 per month per year for these levels. 9 o'clock, you will get these alerts on your website that what did our software predict? जिस तरह मैंने पहले बताया था. So every morning, you can log in and you can get these something called areas. So there's a big pool of people who only cares about this service. So we charge $150 per month. And which platform best for beginners, Bullnox or Take Profit? That's all. So आपके लिए मैं recommend करूंगा beginners में Bullnox लें. एक कंपनी का नाम है Bullnox और उनका अकाउंट लें 25,000 वाला, ज्यादा नहीं. और इनकी सेल का वेट कर लें, सेल का वेट कर लें. उनको पहले ना लीजिएगा. उनका अकाउंट आता है $16 का, 14 से $16 का ये आता है. आपका अकाउंट ऐसे खुलेगा. अकाउंट में डिपॉजिट होंगे $25,000 और आपके पास है $1,500. राइट. रीजन क्या है? रीजन ये नहीं है कि आपके पैसे कम या ज्यादा बनेंगे. ये हम इसको कहते हैं अपनी लैंग्वेज में सैंड बॉक्स है. ये सिर्फ ना बिगिनर्स के लिए. आपको पता तो लग जाए बाय क्या है, सेल क्या है. आप करेंगे फेक मनी से. ये जो 14 दिन ट्रायल वाले हैं ना, ये जैसे ना कि ड्रीम लैंड में ही होंगे. 50,000 का अकाउंट होगा, 10 मिनी डाल दिए, एकदम 50,000 बन गए. ये पेपर ट्रेडिंग से जब बाहर आएंगे ना 14 दिन में, तो हम फंडेड में डालेंगे. ठीक है. बकायदा एक फ्रेमवर्क होता है, बकायदा एक टारगेट होता है. आपने इस अकाउंट को 1500 बनाने हैं. ये एक चैलेंज है. एक अकाउंट लिया, अब आपके पास चले, आप 14 दिन ट्रायल किया, समझ आ गई, पेपर मनी किया. You will spend $16, $20. Maximum I've seen this is $30. They will open an account. They will give you a username, password, and then you're able to trade real fake money. So there's fake, and there's a real fake, and then there's real. So 3 stages, and then you're able to, आपके पास क्या conditions क्या है? आपके पास 1 month है. ठीक है. दूसरी कंडीशन, आपने $1,500 बनाने हैं. तीसरी कंडीशन, आपके पास लॉस मैक्सिमम आप कर सकते हैं 1,500.
And even one trade, like if it
हाँ.
go high and it's go low while closing, then you still lose that
थ्रेशोल्ड. जी जी. नंबर 4 बस यही है. ये में है बुलनॉक्स ये में. सो दिस इज अ कंडीशन. आप कुछ लोग जो बहुत ज्यादा टैलेंटेड हैं, अकाउंट खोलते हैं 5:45 पे. एक मूव आती है, आखिरी मूव, जब स्टॉक्स बंद, बल्कि सॉरी 445 345 349 पे एक मूव आती है. क्यों? स्टॉक एक्सचेंज बंद हो रही होती है, उन्होंने ऑर्डर लगा के बुक्स क्लोज करनी है. सो आप देखेंगे, मॉनिटर कीजिएगा जब भी 3. अच्छा, मूव्स के टाइम बताऊं. 9:29 पे और 9:30 पे एक मूव आती है AM. 6 PM एक मूव आती है और एक मूव आती है 4 PM. 6 PM ओपन कहते हैं. ये डू दिस, अकाउंट खरीदते हैं 3:45 पे, 4 बजे पास कर देते हैं, क्योंकि इसमें कोई कंडीशंस नहीं है कितने दिन चाहिए. उन्होंने ट्रेड लिया, 4 मिनी लगाए, अकाउंट पास कर दिए. राइट. तो अगर पासिंग आपका ऑब्जेक्टिव है तो वो तो बहुत सारे अपॉर्चुनिटी आती रहती है.
एक ही दिन में ऊपर जाके नीचे आके वो
नहीं, लेकिन देखिए उसमें हमने बुलनॉक्स में आपको ब्लॉक करते जाना है प्रॉफिट, TP बाय TP. खुला ट्रेड तो ये है कि आप मार्केट में नंगे घूम रहे हो. देखिए जो भी है जो मर्जी कर जाए आपके साथ यही होता है, right? So we can't let that happen. So these are some of the conditions that you have to go through because you're not putting in your own money. If after 14 days you put in your own money, you lose it, you will never do trading again. जी जी.
सर 2 क्वेश्चन.
हाँ जी.
सर पहले तो सॉफ्टवेयर के रिलेटेड.
हाँ जी.
सर यूजुअली जब हम सॉफ्टवेयर लाइक ट्रेडिंग व्यू लेते हैं,
हाँ.
दे चार्ज सेपरेट फॉर सॉफ्टवेयर एंड सेपरेट फॉर डेटा.
हाँ.
लाइक लाइव डेटा के
Yes, yes.
चार्ज करते हैं.
ये लाइव डेटा ये आपको देंगे फंडेड वाले.
बट सर अगर खाली सॉफ्टवेयर चाहिए तो
नहीं, खाली सॉफ्टवेयर के अंदर जूस सोल कैसे भरेंगे? डेटा आपको चाहिए ना, तो डेटा कहाँ से आएगा? या फंडेड कंपनी से या अपने ओन कैपिटल से, ब्रोकर से. तो दीज फंडेड कंपनीज प्रोवाइड यू द कैपिटल, आई मीन द डेटा. सो Purdia provides you all 4 exchanges, COMEX, COMEX, CBOT, NYMEX and CME. चारों exchanges का डेटा आ रहा है, इसमें अंदर भी आ रहा है. तो आप देखें, आप $15 दें, डेटा मुफ्त में साथ है. जब आप फंडेड अकाउंट लेते हैं तो डेटा साथ आता है, जब आप अपना कैपिटल लगाते हैं तो आपको डेटा बाय करना पड़ता है. सो ये फर्क है.
मेरा क्वेश्चन वही रहेगा कि 25,000 में 50,000 में वैसे क्या
सर फर्क नंबर का है. 50,000 में आपको 3,000 कमाना है और आपके पास डाउनग्रेड का ऑप्शन 2,500 है. ये फर्क है.
इसमें लॉस का फर्क है.
बाकी नंबर ऑफ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स इधर आप मेरे ख्याल 3 में नहीं कर सकते हैं, उधर 7 में नहीं कर सकते हैं. तो ये फर्क. मैं सर माइक्रो वाला बंदा हूँ, मैं तो वैसे नहीं करता मिनी. जी जी.
दूसरा आपने सर लेवल्स बताया ना.
हाँ.
We
publish the levels 9 o'clock.
तो यूजुअली क्या होता है उसका स्टॉप लिमिट वाला लगा कि उस लेवल.
नहीं सर, हम इतने कॉन्फिडेंट हैं कि हम लोग स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगा रहे. नहीं लिमिट ऑर्डर यस है, वहां लगा के बढ़ जाता. देखें आपको एक नंबर दिया था कि
4 चीजें और चेक करो और
नहीं सर, देखें ये हमने करना है ना, एक जॉब है ना हमारी. एवरी मॉर्निंग आपकी जॉब क्या है कि हमारे लेवल्स पे काम करें, राइट? ये लेवल्स है ना. अब संडे को 6 बजे भी लेवल देते हैं. ओ आई शुड राइट दिस. नाइट के लेवल्स कोई माइकल लाल है. अगर तो हिम्मत है हमारे लिसनर्स पे तो खरें जी, ऑफिस रेंट करें, 3,000 की लीज साइन अप करें, फर्स्ट एंड लास्ट पे करें, मंथ टू मंथ करें, पता लग जाएगा कि ट्रेडर में जान है कि नहीं. मेंटर के अंदर ऑफिस खोलें, मैनेजर हायर करें, रिसेप्शन हायर करें, उसको फीस दें, तो आपको मैं समझूंगा कि आपका स्कूल वैलिड स्कूल है. स्कूल पे गेम हो रही है ना. सारी बात ही हो रही है कि यार वो सस्ता से खाता है, मैं महंगा से खाता हूँ. तो भाई तो देख लेना, मेंटर्स भी आए हैं. स्टेप अप द गेम. दैट्स एन ओपन चैलेंज टू एवरी स्कूल आउट देयर. 4 स्कूल हैं, सुन रहे हैं. सो रोज हमारे टिकटॉक पे आके ना वो ट्रोल फेंक देते हैं. ओ भाई ठीक है ना, फिर compete करो ना, आओ ना, देखो ना, फेस लगाओ ना. मिस ट्यूलिप, मिस्टर जतन, मिस्टर माजिद, मिस्टर विक्रम, मिस्टर मुर्ताज, मिस्टर हैप्पी, मिस्टर अमनीक जैसे मेंटर खड़े करो और साथ आपके साथ ट्रेड करें. एक हैं भाईजान कभी तक फेस ही नहीं दिखाया, एक हैं HST नहीं चार्ज करते, एक हैं ऑफिस ही नहीं है, एक हैं सॉफ्टवेयर पे ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे खाली कैंडल खोलना तो नहीं मकसद यार कि आपको मैं बता दूं ओ ये कैंडल होती है. मैं भी आपको उनकी बेइज्जती भी कर रहा हूँ साथ साथ. ट्रोलिंग को मैं भी ट्रोल कर सकता हूँ. स्कॉर्पियो नेचुरली ए होल होते हैं. ये कैंडल है, ये क्लोज है. ओ भाई मैंने कैंडल को चाटना है, मैंने इस कैंडल को देखना ही नहीं है. प्राइस एक्शन पे काम चलता है. प्राइस एक्शन पे दुनिया चलती है. आप कैंडल के 1960 में बैठे हुए हैं, आप कैंडल सिखा रहे हैं जी, और ये फ्लैग होता है जी. आपको पता है हम पैटर्न नहीं सिखाते. लोग कहते हैं यार पैटर्न सिखाया करो. वो इंगल्फिंग कैंडल क्या होती है, ओ माय गॉड, शूटिंग स्टार क्या होता है, वो 1960s के पैटर्न्स हैं. पता क्यों? क्योंकि आपका पैटर्न लेट्स से हैमर है, 5 मिनट पे वो चीज नहीं है जो 15 मिनट पे है. आप 15 पे गए तो 30 पे बदल गई, आप 30 पे गए वो 60 पे बदल गई, आप 60 पे गए वो 240 पे बदल गई, अब 240 पे गए वो 1440 पे बदल गई. जितने भी पैटर्न्स होते हैं वो आपके टाइम बेस्ड होते हैं. हम लोग फोकस करते हैं प्राइस एक्शन में. प्राइस एक्शन क्या होता है कि उस कैंडल के अंदर क्या हो रहा है भाई, राइट? आप चैट जीपीटी पे सारे बिलीव करते हैं, सिर्फ जाके कुछ से क्वेश्चन पूछें. आई एम न्यू टू ट्रेडिंग, देयर आर thousands of ways people trade, what is the highest probability of a trade to be successful? You know, VWAP, moving averages, Bollinger Band 6 और 7 पे आते हैं. सबसे ऊपर आता है सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस, सबसे ऊपर आता है. उसके बाद आना शुरू होता है, oh, we'll talk about divergence, we'll talk about moving averages, we'll talk about this and that. Those are called scalping. 10 markets चैलेंज है सारे मेंटर्स को, जो जितने स्कूल खोले हुए हैं. आए जी, सुबह 9 बजे प्रेडिक्शन करें और उस लेवल को 23 घंटे चेंज ना करें. एक मेरा एक गोल है ना कि या ठीक है, हम ये नहीं कहते, वी डोंट से दैट वी विल बी 100%. देयर इज नोबडी 100. वी हैव डन प्रेडिक्शन, इट डिड नॉट स्टॉप. हमने कहा यार S3, S4, S5, R1, नहीं देखिए उसकी रेशियो है ना. और सर ईरान और इसराइल का हमला हुआ था, यहाँ सारे का मुंह लटका हुआ था. S3 पे लोगों ने स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाया था. नहीं देखें, लेकिन वो फिर उसकी रेशियो खराब करता है ना. 2025 में हमने एनालिसिस किया कि यार हमने जितने लेवल्स दिए, एक लेवल देते हैं ना, मंडे को भी आएगा, ट्यूसडे को भी आएगा, वेडनेसडे को भी आएगा, पूरी लाइफ आएगा. मैं आपको एक शीट खोल के दिखाता हूं. इधर नैस्डैक के लेवल के एनालिसिस किए एक साल के, कि 2025 में कितनी दफा हमने प्रेडिक्शन दी और वो कितनी दफा ठीक थी. 87%. 87%. Yes, we wrote price is gonna go there. It did not go there or broke through it. So, but every 100 trades we took, only 13 trades were bad trades, right? So this is a very, very high accuracy. And we have a challenge. 9:15 पे हम एक लेवल को प्रेडिक्ट करते हैं. कंप्यूटर प्रेडिक्ट करता है, हम नहीं करते, हम सिर्फ उसको करते. We don't change it. ये नहीं होगा oh my God कुछ इवेंट हो गया तो इस लेवल को ना नीचे ले आते हैं. 23 आवर वो लेवल वैलिड रहता है. So that shows you the power and that shows you how much we believe our system, and that is the reason we're going to push the price up. What do we want? जी सर. सर नैस्डैक के लेवल एक साल के नहीं ये सारे जो सारी आपको लेवल आ जाते हैं ना. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि 9:15 पे हमने आपको एरियाज दिए, वो जो आपके आते हैं, हम 9:15 अगली रात तक नहीं चेंज करते ना. हम बेस्ड ऑन मार्केट तो नहीं चेंज कर जाते ना कि oh my God इसको ये कर लें, लोगों को मालूम है. So what is our goal in next 5 years? I don't want anybody using my software. I'm gonna say what is, I want everybody to use my levels. That's where we're headed. आपको पता हो ट्रेड है और आपको पता हो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे क्या करना है, एक्सपेक्टेड लो पे क्या करना है, R2 पे क्या करना है, R3 पे क्या करना है. अभी हम टेलीग्राम का टेस्टिंग शुरू की हुई है लास्ट ईयर से. ये अलर्ट्स हैं जी. Every morning 9 o'clock you will get an alert, the levels are updated. Go and check us out, because the more people use the levels, the stronger they get, the stronger it actually. So let me see if I can open up these levels for NQ की sheet के last year. NQ sheet, Google Sheets. Yes. Let me just sign in and I'll show you what I mean. NQ. NQ levels historic. Sheet 1. Yes. ये है 9 जनवरी के फ्राइडे का, ठीक है. So let me switch my screen. मेरा इनबॉक्स रोज पूरा होता है. राफे भाई आप अकाउंट कर रहे हैं, मेरे भी साथ 101 आपके अकाउंट है, मेरे भी जोड़ लें प्लीज यार. आप कर रहे हैं, आप ट्रेड करते हैं, हम जहाँ इतना कर रहे हैं मेरा भी करें. दिल सारों का ये है. कुछ कह दे. आई कैन नॉट डू इट लीगली, कैन नॉट डू इट. आप खुद भी 10 साल का बैन लगवाएंगे, मुझे भी लगा के देंगे. मुझे कुछ लोग कैमरा लेके आते हैं, बात करते हैं, फंस जाएगा, बात करें, क्योंकि इससे देखें लीगली कुछ नहीं होगा. 10 साल का बैन है बाय द वे. कैमरा लगा के आते हैं कि बात करेंगे. एक को तो मैंने पकड़ भी लिया. मैं कहा यार कैमरा तो छुपा लो यार, तुम्हारा या पेन के अंदर उधर आए ना कि बात की है कि मेरे पास $1 बिलियन का अकाउंट है, मिल बैठ के कौन ट्रेड करेगा। सिर्फ उन्होंने आपको ट्रैप करना है, आपकी आरडीओ लेके भेज देनी है सिक्योरिटी एंड एक्सचेंज को। कुछ नहीं है, कोई जेल टाइम नहीं है, कोई कुछ नहीं, आपके घर का आके नहीं ले रहा। एक नोटिस आएगा, राफे 10 साल तक आप ट्रेडिंग नहीं कर सकते। ये मेरा ब्रेड एंड बटर है, मेरा सारा कुछ है। सो डोंट पुट मी इन एन लाइक अनकंफर्टेबल सिचुएशन। अगर कैमरा लेके आए बता दें, क्योंकि ओंटारियो में आपके वैसे कोर्ट ऑफ लॉ में यूज नहीं हो सकता। आई बीन थ्रू इनफ फॉर दिस, राइट। सो जस्ट से कि यार नहीं, मैंने आप किसी का अकाउंट मैनेज करना तो नहीं करना, राइट। ये है जी 1 साल, ये जनवरी चल रहा है, ये सारे लेवल्स हैं। And there is no amount of money that will like change my mind, like unless 23 trillion, ठीक है कर दूंगा, तो ताकि पूरी दुनिया के एक इतना तो फिर बनता है ना। सो क्या आप ऑफर करते हैं यार? 70-30 कर लें। मेरे पास 10,000 का अकाउंट है, जो भी आप बनाएंगे मेरे साथ 70-30 कर लें यार। मैं पर्डिया ही ना कर लूं, लाइक अगर लाइक एक अमाउंट तो अच्छी लगे ना यार, कि मुझे कुछ ऑफर तो करो। एनीवे, मार्च, अप्रैल, every single day our algorithm comes in and says, by the way, green and red means ये level hit हुए थे, right? So let's look at December. Statistics करनी है ना, math करना है. Let's look at December. Actually, I'll go because I was on holidays. Let's pick November. If you traded on these levels on November, where could be you successful? चलो नवंबर को, 3 नवंबर को R2 भी हिट हुआ, एक्सपेक्टेड लो पे हिट हुआ। चलें जी, आप दिन लिखने 20 दिन होते हैं ट्रेडिंग में, ठीक है। तो चलें यहाँ लिख लेते हैं कि नवंबर 3 को सही रहा, 4 नवंबर आपका एक्सपेक्टेड लो टच हुआ, 4 को भी पैसे बने। चलें बाकी 4 हो गया, 5 हो गया, 6 हो गया, ये अब 4 हो गए, 7 हो गया, 5, ये आ गया R2 6, S2 7, 8, 9, 13, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, ये निकाल देता हूँ R1, 16 आउट ऑफ 20 डेज। 4 अच्छा मैंने लेवल्स 8 होते हैं हमारे, हमने छोटे वाले निकाल दिए हैं जो मार्केट खुलते ही होते हैं, R1, S1। So these levels, 16 days out of 20 days, our prediction was okay. If you only traded based on these predictions and you had the right lot size, right, पता लगा आपने ट्रेड डाला वहां पर 2 मिनी डाल दिए, वो भी रिस्की है। अभी अकाउंट साइज ही छोटा है, तो हम लोग जो लोग जरा एडवांस ट्रेडर हैं, हम लोग MNQ करते हैं 2 से 2 MNQ पे काम हो जाता है यार। मीनिंग मतलब हमने 35 पे ट्रेड लिया और माइक्रो था ना, 2 MNQ, तो 25 पॉइंट ले लिए और ट्रेड बंद करके। सो और कोई क्वेश्चन जी करें?
किस ट्रेड में कहाँ स्टॉप लॉस लगाना है और कहाँ प्रॉफिट?
सर देखिए, मैंने एक वीडियो बनाई है अपनी वेबसाइट पे, सुपर एरियाज पे। इसका नाम है कि ट्रेड मेथड क्या है और उसका स्टॉप लॉस क्या है। जो बिगिनर है, ठीक है, जो बिगिनर है बिल्कुल उसको ना ABC भी नहीं पता। आपको पता है कि जिन्होंने डैनियल भाई की क्लास ली है, कल ना एक मजे का चीज हुई, मिस्टीलिप से एक बंदे ने सेशन लिया और पैसे बड़े बना लिए। कल वो सेशन लेने आया, मैंने कहा कि आपने सेशन क्यों लिया? तो सेशन के बाद उन्होंने सिर्फ ये मुझे बताया कि सिर्फ वो अप्रिशिएशन के लिए आए थे और बताने आए थे कि मैंने इतने पे आउट्स ले लिए आपके सेशंस। अब लोग कह रहे हैं यार मेंटर सेशन क्यों रखे हुए हैं आप? भाई आपको जरूरत नहीं है। अगर आप डैनियल की 4 वीडियो स्टडी कर लें, आपको किसी चीज की जरूरत नहीं है। अगर जिन लोगों ने 14 दिन का ट्रायल लिया हुआ है, आज की क्लास भी हुई है, वो एक मेथड सिखाते हैं। अगर आप देखें वो एक मार्केट उठाते हैं, वो तो इतना कॉम्प्लेक्स नहीं करते जितना मैं बढ़ा देता हूं। वो क्या कहते हैं आपसे, ES उठाएं, 1 मार्केट ES, 1 चार्ट 15-10, ग्रीन पे बाय करते जो, रेड पे सेल करते। उन्होंने आपको और कुछ नहीं सिखाया ना। दे आर कीपिंग इट वेरी सिंपल फॉर बिगिनर्स हु कैन बेयरली इवन राइट क्लिक। इफ यू प्राइस सी मिड बैन, यू गो इट। So that approach Majid Bhai developed, and then we kind of taught it to our mentors, and we call this method now first pullback. We kind of named it. We said, all right, what we're going to teach to our new students. So Miss Tulip here taught to lots of users how to trade ES first pullback. Okay, price पहली दफा. So you still have to learn what is 15, 10, 30, 20 divergence now. ये सारी सीखने के बाद अब वो ये की ट्रेड कराती हैं. इनसे सेशन आप लेंगे, फर्स्ट पुल बैक करवाई जाती हैं. 2 पॉइंट ले रही हैं, 1 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट. रेड हुआ पहले पुल बैक पे सेल कर दिया, ग्रीन हुआ. सो मेथड्स बहुत हैं. आपने एरिया लेना है, प्रॉब्लम होगी, बहुत कुछ सीख जाएंगे, कुछ भी नहीं कर पाएंगे. यही हो रहा है ना. जैक ऑफ ऑल मास्टर ऑफ नन. सिंपल. आई हैव सम पीपल हु नो वेरी लिटिल बट दे डू एक्सेप्शनली वेल, क्योंकि ये सारे दिमाग की दही बना देगा ना. ये भी सोचना है, वो भी सोचना है. ऑब्जेक्टिव से आए यार, मेरे किस तरह $100 बनने हैं, 200 बनने हैं. आई विल मेक इट एंड लीव इट, राइट. सो नहीं सर, एरिया के लिए ना देखें. अब मेरी स्ट्रीम, अब इन्होंने अभी ज्वाइन करना है. अब अगर एरिया के लिए डैनियल की ब्रीफ ही नहीं समझ आ रही, अब वो ये कहते हैं कि अगर आप डेली चार्ट देखें ना, हमने कल डेली भी देखने शुरू कर दिए ट्रम्प के साथ. डेली चार्ट पे डाइवर्जेंस लगी हुई है, ठीक है. अब जो बिगिनर है उसका तीसरी वीडियो में कॉन्सेप्ट डाइवर्जेंस का है, उसके बाद अपर बैंड का है, लोअर बैंड और मिड बैंड का है. अब उस बेचारे को ना वो समझ ही नहीं है कि हम बात क्या कर रहे हैं. अच्छा, कुछ ऐसे हैं वो कहते हैं पाजी सिर्फ नंबर दस दिया करो, उनको चार्ट भी नहीं चाहिए. वो फोन खोलते हैं, चलें कुछ यहाँ तो नहीं खोल सकता, इधर मैं खोलता हूँ जी. मुझे नोवा स्कोशिया से आता है मॉर्निंग में. एवरी डे R2 25 पॉइंट्स डन, R1 अपर बैंड डन, राइट. सो उन लोगों को ना इनफ कॉन्फिडेंस हो गया इन नंबर पे ट्रेड करने का. आप ही पीछे मंसूर भाई बैठे हैं, ट्रूली जॉब पे होते हैं, पेस्ट कंट्रोल के अकाउंटेंट है, $multi-million कंपनी है. कानों में सिर्फ आवाज आ रही है, सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं खुला हुआ, और लिखा होता है हैप्पी बाई डन, क्योंकि हैप्पी भी एक नंबर देता है ना. तो वो सिर्फ सुनते जाते हैं. नहीं वो है, लेकिन यार ये सिखाने के लिए हमने फाउंडेशन बिल्ड करनी है. हाँ नहीं फिर ठीक है, फिर नंबर पे आ जाए, क्योंकि यार इवेंचुअली मैंने कहा ना, मोर यूजर्स आर ओनली ट्रेडिंग ऑन नंबर्स, राइट. सो दैट इज बेटर. बट दे लेट्स से नंबर नहीं आ रहा, आप बैठे हैं. अब कई दफा हमारे सारों के अंदर एक कीड़ा है, उस कीड़े के अंदर भी एक कीड़ा है, दो कीड़े. तो वो खारिज करता रहता है कि ट्रेड डालो. वो मूव हो रही है ना, तो उसमें हम क्या ट्रेड डालें, या चले SRES का ट्रेड ले लें, मिड बैंड का ले लें. NASDAQ तो नहीं करते, लेकिन गोल्ड वगैरह में जो स्कैल्पर्स है ना, वो भी फिर. अब फॉर एग्जांपल, इफ somebody has a full time job, truly honestly they can't do areas unless they're experienced. So what do? They trade in the evening, NASDAQ first pullback, ES, SRES, gold, so crude oil, because again market opens 23 hours, लेकिन area आपका wait नहीं करते. Sometimes I'm driving and area is done. Sometime 9:10 Daniel's brief is about to start and area is done, right? So it's all relative to what exactly where everything is. So
what best you suggest, like who are already full-time workers somewhere?
सर एरिया करें या आपके लिए एक्सप्रेस रूट है ना, या आप नॉइज खत्म करके, आपके पास लग्जरी नहीं है, हैप्पी के साथ जुड़ जाए. आप कहो यार मुझे अपने, उसके पास 181 मेंबर्स हैं उसके एक स्पेशल ग्रुप में, वो एक मार्केट करते हैं NASDAQ. वो कुछ नहीं देख रहे कि मुझे मिड बैंड क्या है, मुझे वो उसकी लाइव स्ट्रीम में ना उसके साथ उसने उसको ना बहुत प्रोफेशनली ट्रेन कर दिया. Now you will say, what is it that Happy teaches that I cannot learn from Daniel? Right? Of course, Daniel तो CEO है ना. Happy ने सिर्फ उनके, जब आपको सॉफ्टवेयर मिलता है, आपको 8 चार्ट मिलते हैं, 15, 10, 30, 20, 30 minutes, 60 minutes. This is a PhD level understanding. What Happy did was He said, let me cut out the noise. What's your objective? वो आपसे आपका गोल क्या है? सर 200, 300, 500 रोज के बनाने हैं. आपको पता है वो स्ट्रीम ही 10:30 शुरू करता है. वो 9:30 पे आता ही नहीं है. वो कहता है ये सब नॉइज निकल लेने दो. 10:30 he starts, maybe 2 trades, 3 trades, and he's done. Because he will pick one market, one chart, so he works with only time-based charts. So that's an option too. फिर मैं यही कहूँगा आप हैप्पी भाई से बात कर लो. आप कहोगे यार मेरे पास ये लग्जरी नहीं है कि I can come into this office, I cannot. So every mentor, there's too much information. And sometimes you are struggling to see where do I begin. अगर आप बेसिक है ES मिड बैंड करते जाएं, देखिए ना उनके साथ एक सेशन ले, आपको यार मुझे इन्होंने सिखा दिया है फर्स्ट पुल बैक क्या है. But then they master one thing. The guy who has mastered first pullback, then I have people who strictly do SRES, swing retrace extension. Then I have area people, right? So, but my job here is to make sure I can tell you every concept. If you are experienced enough, you want to talk the C# code of Ninja script, I can tell you how to develop strategies to do automation. Right? वो भी level है ना. तो easy अपनी life ना easy रखें. मैं ये कहता हूँ $100 कमाने के लिए बहुत ओवर कॉम्प्लिकेट ना करें चीजें यार कि मैं इट्स नॉट दैट डिफिकल्ट. अगर वो 100 कमाने हैं मेरे साथ एरिया पे आ जाएं यार, मुफ्त में आपकी मेंबरशिप के अंदर है. हम आपको सुबह ही नंबर दे देते हैं. आपको पता होना चाहिए अगर इफ आई गिव यू द नंबर ऑफ 7006, generally I go in with 5 micros. We all went in with 5 micros. We held a trade. She started to average 5, 6 micros, but we stayed in a trade in the evening after 2 o'clock for almost 90 minutes. All of us was profitable. She made $250 live on US. Take profit आप मेरे ख्याल 600 कर गए हो. $200 each, right? So, and then we say most of us are done by 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock आप मेरी देख लो कि डन हो गया जी. एक्चुअली 9:15 पे ही डन हो गए थे क्योंकि फ्राइडे था, एडीपी की न्यूज आ रही थी, न्यूज के अंदर ही वो एरिया हिट हो गया था. तो कई दफा अपने आप को कोस रहे होते हैं यार लंबा नहीं बैठे ट्रेड में. कितने हुए? सिर्फ 20 पॉइंट लिए और बैठ गए, राइट? सो और कई दफा होते हैं
न्यूज में भी नहीं बैठना.
नहीं वो तो नहीं बैठना, वो तो किसी भी फंडेड पे पास करने के लिए न्यूज कर सकते हैं. मतलब आपने न्यूज आई, आपने ट्रेड डाला, आपकी फेवर में गया, पास हो गए. पीए को स्लो चला लो. So when you go into round 2, literally people should be like, there is no apex are good, everything is good, bullnox is good. So और कोई क्वेश्चन? जी जी
जिस तरह आप एमएनबी करते हैं.
हाँ जी सर, हाँ जी बिल्कुल जी.
माइक्रोस में लंबा बैठना होता है.
नहीं सर, मैं आपको ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या पहले ये बताएं.
ऑब्जेक्टिव 100 and 150 60 है.
चलें 100 पे काम. ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम सर. मैं अभी आपको 2 माइक्रो में ही आपकी सारे सीधा करूंगा. नहीं लेकिन है ना
एवरेजिंग करता हूँ.
हाँ,
और गए जाती है
फिर वो और ऊपर गई, मैंने और ले लिया. वो सारों ने मीम देखी हुई है ना. फिर वो हाँ जी, अभी आपका एक माइक्रो. ठीक है, चलें जी. पहले तो मेरी बात सुने, आप लेवल्स के बाहर भी खेल जाते हैं? हाँ हाँ जी, एडवांस यूजर्स. हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी. दिस इज जस्ट फॉर इंफॉर्मेशनल एनीवे. सो नहीं देखें, बात ये कि आज है इंफॉर्मेशन सेशन. ये जितना आपको माइक्रो, मिनी, एवरेज है ना, ये उन 4 वीडियोस के अंदर है. ठीक है, एटलीस्ट आप उसको कैच अप कर लें. अभी आपने क्या करना है? यस, इट्स फ्री. यस, आप बाहर जाएं, उनसे कहें कि मुझे फ्री ट्रायल साइन अप कर दें. आप वीडियोस आपको मिल जाएंगी, नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई कॉस्ट नहीं है. हाँ,
like if we are not gonna get the sign up and then we are not getting the video, this is the material to
no of course we will give you, no problem. आप सिर्फ साइन अप बाहर जाके कर लें, क्योंकि ये बात उनका एडवांस यूजर्स में है.
because I'm working 8 to 4.
Yes.
Right? So I cannot take time.
No, then you will start to learn some methods in the evening on how to trade. Yes. So first, I would say sign up, start watching videos.
Yeah, that's what I do. Because we need a first like the book.
No, वो आपको मिलेगी वो क्योंकि कि माइक्रो क्या है, मिनी क्या है, बुल नॉक्स क्या है.
When you don't understand those.
ये देखें, जो बिगिनर का सेमिनार था ना वो 3 तक था. जो बाकी मैंने अगर आप बोर्ड पे देखें, मैंने लिखा था कि 3 to 6 मैंने जाना है, थोड़ा सा स्टीप. लेकिन इसलिए so my recommendation would be just with the Russia out there, she will help you sign up the trial.
We have to have
A phone.
laptop.
No, just a phone. Once the phone is there, you can and start. When you go home with the laptop, you can sign up. You just
I don't have a laptop. I
No.
have a PC.
no, PC is fine too. That works.
Yeah.
So, but first thing is go sign up, log in on your PC, start watching these videos. Once you're done watching videos, if it excites you,
That's
okay, that's the third step. The third step is somebody will reach out to you and they will install the software. Once you have installed the software, then you will start doing what it says in the videos.
So they're gonna install the
Software.
on my PC.
Correct. On using any desk. Huh?
How much will the charge per channel?
0.
Okay.
I'm saying to 0, there's no charge. It's just
Do you have any facility with this software when if like go further after trial?
yeah.
So do you have any facility so I can?
No, it doesn't work on phone.
No. So only on.
When you get to a level that you can trade these markets on levels, then you don't need the computer. You will automatically say, I know everything. Can you reduce my membership from 300 to 150? I care about levels. No, I mean 6 months into it, literally you just need level. Kareem bhai, sirf level chahiye aur kuch bhi nahi chahiye. Like,
I think my question is like how she can operate from mobile.
not yet.
You can do levels on your mobile.
Yeah.
On your, if you have a live account or if you have funded, you can use apps, different apps to operate on your mobile, but not the software.
Not the
Not the
soft.
software.
Just
You can
soft.
trade on your mobile, but not use the software on your mobile.
To check what is their
Exactly.
is like that kind of stuff.
So,
What like because I'm working 8 to 4, right? So in the
yeah,
evening,
no problem. Market is open 23 hours a day. Market opens you in the evening because there's not enough people to trade with. You need other people to be trading with. So you will most likely be trading the market called gold or NASDAQ. These two markets are good in the evening because they still have some volume, but not S&P or so. Just a difference. So my recommendation is after this is done in next 15 minutes, sign up, start the trial, go on Okay, you don't even need her to sign up because you guys are the last lucky batch before the trials are given off. Go on this website. Your deadline to sign up is Sunday at midnight Eastern. When you sign up, I'll tell you, you can open your phone here. Let's sign up quickly. Go on SuperAreas. Let's get this side out of the way. Click right here and it says agree the documents and it says click here to sign up. Okay? It will ask you your country, Canada, your first name, last name, your email address, your phone number. How did you hear? Friend, family, Google, whatever. And the code to sign up is 010 10 10. This is the important part.
10, 10, 10.
Yeah, it's a binary code meaning 01010. So 010 10 10, right? Once you have signed up, somebody will reach out to you because they have your name, your phone number, your email, and they will say, all right, ma'am, you signed up as a trial. We would like to install this software on your machine. Whenever you're ready, do the instructions. So we have a stop 24/7, actually except Sunday, except Saturday, they can log into your computer. But once you log in, start using the videos, and then meanwhile, a couple of days, they'll do the software. Yes.
And another question
Yes.
is like your fee, right?
Yes.
You're dealing with the USD, right?
No, okay, you pay in Canada.
In Canada.
You pay only thing in Canadian luxury because you have a Mr. Trudeau tax of 13%, right? So you got to pay the HST, which we forward to Trudeau. So out of Canada, you pay 300 USD. In Canada, you pay 300 plus HST, but this will change after Sunday anyway. Existing client, no change whatsoever, whether your subscription is expired or paused or anything. But if you signed up with this code 0101010, you're in the old structure, the new code will go into effect Sunday night. So that is all you
After the signing free trial starts, and then we just need to watch all those videos.
watch the video.
And then
Start listening us in the morning. Exactly. Because these guys will start their stream 9:30. Yes. Yes. So stream starts at 9:30, finishes by 10, 11, and 12 o'clock. Now, if you cannot have the luxury to do it in the morning, you can watch our recorded my stream in the evening. But there are enough material online for you to be able to start trading on your own. With Daniel's videos, my videos, and all the material is enough that, but if you struggle, let's say because of your work schedule, you're not able to do it so much, but then spare some time online and say to Miss Tulip, which we charge extra because you're going to consume 1 hour over her work on time. That's extra.
it's not a problem. Like maybe I can offer like 1 week from work.
Yeah, no problem. Like, so Monday to Friday,
So
maybe 1 day a week here is enough to sit down with somebody, Ms. Ramnik or Murtaz, to kind of get you going. Huh? Sorry? But okay, it tells you, click on your start menu, go to and download. It will ask you for product ID. You have it on here. Yes.
Sorry, my question is, I have a Mac.
Yes.
I don't have a Windows. So when you sign up for the 14-day trial,
Just put in 1 there. Because
no, but is this trial starts right there or
right there.
until you
No, and it starts the moment they active. So here's the thing. I had a person who was very skeptical of my.
virtualize, but I don't think you can.
No, I 16 gigs of RAM. I have virtualized. I have parallel installed there. But
So
I'm.
I can do
Yeah, no problem. For now, because you're doing a trial, right? Trial is not live market anyway. I mean, so you can virtualize it and put 8 gigs of stack there, and you're fine.
just actually required.
16 gig.
It actually
It requires because it's heavy calculation. 16 gig minimum. If you, I have one for 32 gig. This was the Surface Pad because NASDAQ requires 32 gig. You need to be able to, if you want to watch NASDAQ, yes, price action movement. So here is, once you sign up, start watching, start understanding, makes sense, you can continue. I had one person who was very skeptical. You know, लोग आते हैं कि पता नहीं हम क्या चूरन बेच रहे हैं. सुन, मैंने कहा यार कॉस्टको जाएं, एक लैपटॉप खरीदें, return it. He picked up. Meaning you have nothing to lose, right?
that's what it is. Because if you don't know the ABC, how are you gonna make this?
Exactly, right? So so this is why we give you this program for you to try. I'm going to talk to Daniel one more time. I have a meeting. We may take the software portion out, but still give you 7-day videos just to if it makes sense for you, right? But you have a full 14-day trial of software and the videos, so you don't have to worry. Gigi, sir.
Basically 14 days of like.
हाँ दे रहे हैं पूरा.
Basically we have to go for the broker ourselves or you have to get that.
फ्री है जी, ब्रोकर भी फ्री है. 14 डेज पेपर मनी है ना.
Basically on home from Pakistan मैंने की on Excel.
नहीं देखें यहाँ पर ब्रोकर कौन है, निंजा ट्रेडर. वो आपको 14 दिन का वैसे ही डेटा फ्री दे रहा है S&P का. वो देखिए वो ये फ्यूचर में स्प्रेड नहीं होता उस तरह. ये सारी वो CFDs और EFTs की बातें हैं या स्पॉट और कैश की हैं, स्प्रेड की. फ्यूचर में ये मसले नहीं हैं. ये सारे ये दुनिया फ्यूचर्स के डिफरेंट है क्योंकि प्राइस एक्शन पे चलती है. आपने यहाँ से बाय किया, यहाँ से सेल किया, आपके जितने टिक्स का डिफरेंस था उन्होंने आपको आपके अकाउंट में राइट अवे जमा करा दिया. जी जी.
I have a question. I don't know if the man.
No, sure. I am actually going to go back to his and then because that was that just got... Okay, no problem. So the question was कि आप 2 माइक्रो से 100 कैसे बना लेते हैं, यही क्वेश्चन है ना. मैं इसको आंसर इस तरह करता हूँ. So the idea is, यार, let's say $100 रोज का टारगेट है। मैं पता क्या रखता हूँ, $106। पता क्यों? बुल नॉक्स को मैंने पूरा 100 दिखाना होता है उसने, वरना उन्होंने 10 दिन काउंट नहीं करने ना। सो लेट्स एम फॉर $120 after commissions, everything 120. Now if I'm trading 3 micros, now let's 2 micros. हाँ हो पाई जाओ ना, हो पाओ, उधर कोई फर्क नहीं है, अपने कोर्ट में एफिलिएट वाले। हाँ ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। सो 120 a day बनाना है जी, 2x MNQ, that's $4 per pip, और पूरा पॉइंट कर देते हैं। कितने चाहिए जी $100 के लिए? 120 डिवाइडेड बाय 4, 30 पॉइंट्स चाहिए। 30 पॉइंट्स पूरे इस ट्रांजैक्शन में चाहिए। 30 पिप चाहिए ना, टाइम्स 120 टिक्स की बात है, अगर टिक्स में आ गए। हाँ नहीं, पिप पॉइंट ही होता है, मैं उसको उस लैंग्वेज में पिप पूरा ही कर देना, पूरा पॉइंट आ गया। नहीं ये नहीं चलता, लेकिन मैं आपको उसकी ट्रिक बताता हूँ। नहीं देखें, बात पता क्या, फ्यूचर में अब मैं क्या करता हूँ, मेरे पास एक फंडेड अकाउंट है FTMO का, क्योंकि वहां मैं CFD करता हूँ, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट फॉर डिफरेंस होता है जनरली, या स्पॉट भी करें, डिफरेंट प्राइस चल रही होती है। अगर ये प्राइस चल रही है 26,000, तो $300 का तकरीबन फर्क आ जाता है इस CFD के अंदर, या स्पॉट में या कैश में। गोल्ड में अराउंड $8 से $9 का फर्क रहता है, S&P पे कोई 20-25 का रहता है। सबसे जो आगे मार्केट होती है ना, सबसे आगे, वो फ्यूचर होती है, इससे आगे कुछ नहीं होता। तो हम सबसे आगे मार्केट में बैठे, बाकी सारे तो पीछे गिरेंगे ना। फ्यूचर गई ऊपर, CFD गए ऊपर, स्पॉट गया कैश गया। गोल्ड पे मैं आप गोल्ड की एग्जांपल देता हूं। अब हमने एक नंबर निकाला हुआ है, ठीक है, क्या कहता है सॉफ्टवेयर में कि अगर गोल्ड 4550 पे आ गया ना, रेंज देता है 4555 तक है मेरा ख्याल है, यहां से सेलिंग बनेगी। आप ना परवाह करें CFD की प्राइस क्या है, EFT की प्राइस क्या है, कैश की प्राइस क्या है, स्पॉट की क्या है। जब गिरना शुरू होना है ना, उन्होंने वो मैग्नेट की तरह अटैच होते हैं, स्प्रेड जरा कम है ज्यादा होता रहता है, लेकिन डायरेक्शन सेम होती है। जैसे ही फ्यूचर गिरा, बाकी सारी चीजें वो ना डोमिनोज की तरह गिरनी शुरू हो जाती, या फ्यूचर चढ़ा। तो जब हम इसको देखते हैं ना, मैं ब्लाइंडली FTMO पे ट्रेड डाल देता हूं, मैं नहीं देखता कि कितना फर्क है, क्योंकि अगर उसकी डायरेक्शन नीचे की तरफ है तो वो साथ ले जाएगा, अगर डायरेक्शन ऊपर है तो साथ ऊपर चला जाएगा। तो सेम आइडिया इज व्हेन आई सेल एंड बाय, आई डोंट केयर व्हाट द प्राइस ऑन मेटा इज, आई जस्ट से कि मेटा में फायदा क्या है, हेज हो जाता है। आप कहीं जाके फंस गए ना, दूसरी पोजीशन खोल ली लॉन्ग की, तो आपका स्टॉप लॉस स्टक हो गया, आप गिर रहे थे, आपने एक सेल किया, वो आती गई, एक पॉइंट भी आपका -200 हो गया, आपने आइडेंटिकल। अब इसमें ये फर्क है फ्यूचर और जो बाकियों में, इसको अपोजिट डायरेक्शन नहीं खोलने देता, आपने उस ट्रेड का लॉस लेना है, फिर लॉन्ग जाना है। मेटा में ये फायदा है, आपने यहां से सेल किया, आप थे यार -200 हो चुका है, मैं और प्रेशर बर्दाश्त नहीं कर सकता, आपने एक लॉन्ग कर दिया, ये लॉक हो गया, पूरी उम्र के लिए लॉक हो गया ना, क्योंकि एक पोजीशन लॉन्ग जा रही है, एक शॉर्ट जा रही है ना, तो हेज हो गया। CFD में हेजिंग हो जाती है, कैश में हेजिंग हो जाती है, स्पॉट में हेजिंग हो जाती है, फ्यूचर में हेज नहीं होता। हेज करना है ना तो उसकी और टेक्निक्स हैं, ये जो लीगल हेज है ना वो नहीं होता। फ्यूचर क्या कहता है, आपने एक ट्रेड डाला, उसकी जब तक पोजीशन उस डायरेक्शन की कंप्लीट नहीं होगी या पैसे नहीं खत्म हो गए, आपने लॉन्ग नहीं जाना। अब लोग क्या करते हैं, एक फंडेड कंपनी में लॉन्ग चले जाते हैं, एक में शॉर्ट चले जाएगी, एक तो प्रॉफिट दे रही है ना कुछ तो बचत हो रही है ना। तो ये एक ट्रिक है, टेक प्रॉफिट में लॉन्ग चले गए, पर्डिया में शॉर्ट चले गए, वो इवेंचुअली दे कैच ऑन कि क्या हो रहा है, आप अकाउंट पे अकाउंट ब्लो कर रहे हो। एपेक्स अलाउज क्या करता है, एक अकाउंट में लॉन्ग चले गए, एक में शॉर्ट चले गए, राइट। आप लॉन्ग चले गए, मिसेस को शॉर्ट करवा दिया, राइट। तो ट्रिक्स तो हमारे देसी तो इसी काम के लिए बैठे हैं ना, जुगाड़ ही लगाने बैठे हैं ना कि किसी तरह माल विच हो गए, राइट, बाकी छो का माल विच करो, राइट। सो अब हम मतलब ट्रेडिंग में आ गए हैं तो इसका भी नहीं कुछ छोड़ेंगे।
सुरंग बना दिया था 1 किलोमीटर।
सो लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट, अब क्वेश्चन आ गया इनका कि मैंने लेना है $120। अब मैंने आपसे कहा है कि एवरेज की आपको जरूरत नहीं पड़नी चाहिए हमारे लेवल्स पे। आपका गोल क्या है, मैंने 30 पॉइंट लेने 2 माइक्रो से। अगर आप हर एक कसम खा लें यार कि पीए अकाउंट मैंने एक्सपेक्टेड हाई या लो से पहले नहीं जाना, सिर्फ ये कसम ही खा लेना अपने आप से, तो बन जाएगा यार। अगर मैंने आपको चले आप एक और बात करता हूं, आसान कर दूं, आप ये कहें एक वादा करें अपने आप से, R3 और S3 पे मैं 3 माइक्रो पे जाऊंगा, ठीक है ना। जब R3 आया, S3 आया, मैं 3 माइक्रो पे गया। और अच्छा, ये मैं इसलिए कह रहा हूं जो जिनका बफर तकरीबन 1500 से 2000 है, ये उसके लिए है। जिनका बफर जरा थोड़ा ज्यादा है, 5000 का है या थोड़े से बढ़ गए हैं, जिस तरह आप 5 भी कर सकते हैं, 5 MNQ, ठीक है। अब आप कहें यार R2 और S2 पे मैंने, माजिद भाई ने, जतिन ने, ट्यूलिप ने, हम सारे करते हैं ट्रेड पे ट्रेड, हाँ कर ही जाते, बैठ ही जाते हैं, एक माइक्रो डालते हैं। मैं आपको पर्डिया अपना दिखाता हूँ, आप कहोगे यार एक दिन में 177 ट्रेड कैसे हो सकते हैं। नहीं लेकिन देखिए, लेकिन मैं ग्रीन में क्यों निकल रहा हूं, देखिए नहीं देखें मेरी बात सुने, ये पर्डिया है, ये पर्डिया है कल का यार। 121 ट्रेड डिवाइडेड बाय 2 पे कर लेना, 60 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हुए ना, क्योंकि ये 121 लिखता है, अगर आप 2 MNQ लिखोगे तो वो 2 डालता है, समझ आ गई। 60 ट्रेड है और कितने पैसे बने हुए हैं, $521, ठीक है। तो 60 ट्रेड को अगर आप 521 को डिवाइड करो 60 पे, ये कमीशन के बाद है, एवरेज पॉइंट मैं ले रहा हूं 8 से 10, यही ले रहा हूं ना, 8 पॉइंट लिए, $10 बाहर आ गए। चलें इसको लाइव देखते हैं कि मैंने ट्रेड लिए कैसे, ठीक है। इसको क्योंकि देखें हर चीज ट्रांसपेरेंट है ना, तो ट्रेडो वेड में लॉग इन करते हैं, क्योंकि मैंने तो कुछ छुपाना नहीं है, आप लोग नजर लगा दो तो लगा दो मेरे ट्रेडों में।
निंजा भी लिया
है मैं ट्रेडो वेड पे यार, लेवल ट्रेडो वेड लॉग इन देख लेंगे, मैं इसको जूम इन भी कर देता हूँ। नो ये देखिए, ये अकाउंट है, ठीक है, ये मेरी रिपोर्ट है। लेट्स से अकाउंट इस नंबर, हर एक पे 5-5 बना हुआ है ना। 844 को देखते हैं कि कल खाकसार ने कितने पंगे लिए, ठीक है ना, मैंने ट्रेड किया है। गो, ये कल की रिपोर्ट है, ठीक है। टोटल बनाए $750, 121 एक्चुअल ट्रेड पड़ गए, तो 242 भी डबल जा रहा है ना, हर दफा 2 माइक्रो के साथ जा रहा हूं। अब आप देखेंगे कि मेरे ट्रेड किस तरह शुरू हुए। ये एंड पे है, जब मार्केट 342 पे खत्म होनी शुरू हो रही ना, सारी खत्म हो रही, 2 माइक्रो। अगर आप पहले नंबर 1, आई एम नॉट डूइंग ES, एक 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 एवरेज करता जाता हूं। अगर आप सारे देखें, सारे के सारे माइक्रो है ना, MES लिखा हुआ है, मैं MNQ पे भी नहीं आया। यार बहुत भी अच्छा। अच्छा यार एक ट्रेड लिया या 5 माइक्रो इकट्ठे भी डाले हैं, $23, $22, $23 करते 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 वो पूल इतना भर गया, क्योंकि मैं वहां फारिग बैठा हुआ हूँ, कोई मिड बैंड आया नहीं, खराब हुई। MES वैसे इतना नहीं मारती जितनी MNQ मार देती है, राइट। सो लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट,
मैं $20 लेने के लिए जाता हूँ और $300 माइनस
नहीं यार, नहीं देखिए यार, मैं अभी दोबारा कह दूंगा यार, मैं ये बार बार आपसे एक रिक्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ यार, अगर आपने करना ही है काम, राइट, तो आप लेवल्स के ऊपर कर लिया करें, लेवल से बाहर ना करें। ये देखें मैं किधर है जी, NQ के एरिया, NQ हिस्टोरिक लेवल्स,
लेवल पे तो उसने एक पॉइंट हमेशा दिए
यार 5 पॉइंट देखें ये। अच्छा आप करें MNQ करें, लेकिन यार लेवल पे हम लोग तो NQ लेवल से बाहर नहीं कर सकते।
लेकिन आप ये भी कई दफा होता है ना,
नहीं आता।
एरिया जो उनसा होता है वो नीचे वाले एरिया से शुरू होता है, वो शूट करते हुए ऊपर इस तरह
नहीं
जाता
वो
है।
ठीक है, नहीं देखें गैप कितना है, मैं आपसे ये कह रहा हूँ जनरली यहाँ गैप आया। अब वो आपको 935 करवाया था, ठीक है, इतनी कोई दर्द होती है जब 926 से चली जाए और बंदा कहता है यार रह गए, ठीक है। तो फिर हम क्या करते हैं, इस एरिया में ना एक MNQ से स्टार्ट कर देते हैं, खारिश है ना कि यार ट्रेड डाल दो, ठीक है, लेकिन यार जोन के अंदर तो करें, जोन से बाहर ना करें, क्योंकि जोन से बाहर। अब मुझे एक क्वेश्चन आया मेरे एक दोस्त का कि यार क्या मार्केट 750 पे आएगी, और मैं घबरा गया, मैंने कहा यार तुम इधर से इधर चली गई है, और वो करते करते यहाँ 8 माइक्रो पे चला गया। यार डेंजरस हो जाता है। मेजा हमारे माजिद भाई आप मेरे साथ बैठे होते हैं, 100 पॉइंट 50 मिनिमम से पहले अगर हम माइक्रो नहीं डालते यार, क्योंकि उसको एटलीस्ट उसको बफर तो चलने दें। अब हमने एक चीज है, हमने एक एमिनेशन है, उसको शूट डाउन करना है। अब लोग क्या एवरेज करते हैं, एक डाला, वो थोड़ी सी 10 पॉइंट अगेंस्ट गई, एक और डाल दिया, 10 और चले गए, अब लॉट्स मुश्किल से डबल से लॉस हो रहा है यार।
अच्छा आपकी ये बात ठीक है, मैं आपको एक बात बता रहा हूँ, सिचुएशन मेरे साथ
ठीक है,
जब मेरा अकाउंट खुला हुआ,
ठीक है,
मार्केट वन साइडेड है या ग्रीन,
हाँ यस ठीक है,
यानी कि रिट्रेसमेंट आती नहीं, जिस तरह वो NASDAQ आता है ना, सी बन जाता है,
हाँ बिल्कुल ठीक है,
कि वो आया उतना ही वापस आया, उसके बाद वो फिर अपना लेवल उस साइड पे जाना शुरू करती है। लेकिन वो मार्केट ही ऐसे आई, हल्का सा उसने जंप ऊपर किया, उसके बाद फिर नीचे ही चलती है।
ठीक है,
उस दिन मेरा अकाउंट खुला हुआ, क्यों मैंने वहां पे लगाया, मैं कहा अच्छा चलो वापस आएगी,
चले मैं उसकी भी एक्चुअल सर, ये मेरा अकाउंट है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ, मैं आपको 3 अकाउंट दिखाऊंगा लाइव अपने, एक मास्टर और 2 फंडेड ES। मैं नहीं मैं आपको नहीं मैं आपको अपने एक साइकोलॉजी बताने लगा हूँ कि मेरे देखें, मैं भी एवरेज करता हूँ। आपने उस दिन की बात की ना जिस दिन मार्केट वन वे हो गई, ठीक है, लेकिन मेरे पास उसका हल है अपने लिए, मैं उस हल की आपको रीजन दे रहा हूँ। ये देखें, नहीं वो मैं आपको बताता हूँ, लॉग इन करते हैं माई फंडेड नेक्स्ट में, ठीक है। अब आप देखेंगे कि मैं पहले बुलनॉक्स में करते हैं क्योंकि लाइव अकाउंट है। ये बुलनॉक्स में लॉग इन किया एंड रिपोर्ट्स आ गई, ये देखें, ये आ गया, ये बुलनॉक्स का अकाउंट है, ठीक है। अब आप यहां देखेंगे एक दिन ना मेरे खिलाफ, ये इस बुलनॉक्स के अकाउंट में नहीं होगा, तो हाँ मैं दिखाता हूँ, हाँ ये बुलनॉक्स का अकाउंट है, ठीक है, बड़ा प्यारा चल रहा है, जा रहा है ऊपर। पहले दिन मैंने बनाए $401, ये पहले दिन का था, 24 नवंबर को होता दूसरे दिन बनाए 204, तीसरे दिन बनाए 196। एक दिन ना मेरे साथ यही हो गया कि मेरे साथ ना काम हो गया खराब, तो मैंने एक लॉस लिया $95 का बंद कर, ठीक है। 22 दिसंबर को ना मार्केट वन वे थी, उसने ना रिट्रेस दिया ही नहीं, ठीक है। अब हो ये रहा है, मैं ट्रेस कर रहा हूँ और कर रहा हूँ और कर रहा हूँ और कर रहा हूँ। अब मेरी साइकोलॉजी क्या है, मेरा माइंड मुझे कहता है एज ए ट्रेडर कि यार तुम्हारे अकाउंट में पैसे कितने हैं, ठीक है, मेरे अकाउंट में हैं $2700, अब 25,000 कितने उस वक्त कितने पैसे थे? 1 सेकेंड, ठीक है। अब मैंने ट्रेड डालना शुरू किया, मेरे खिलाफ किया, 2 माइक्रो हो गए, 3 माइक्रो हो गए, 4 होते, वो मैं 5 माइक्रो को उठा के मैं ऑलमोस्ट 15 माइक्रो पे गया, 1.5 मिनट तक चला गया, नहीं रुकी, आ ही नहीं रही। वो हुआ ये, मैं स्पेन में बैठा और ये शुरू हुई और एक जो थोड़ा सा दिखाया नहीं निकला, अब वो ये देखें पॉइंट आया, अकाउंट पे जाके ना बंद कर देता हूँ, ठीक है। 22 दिसंबर को मुझे उसने दिखाया $630 का नुकसान, मैंने ट्रेड बंद कर दिया, ठीक है। अब पीए है, अब ये साइकोलॉजी की बात हो रही है, हैज नथिंग टू डू, मार्केट नहीं मेरे साथ चली, हम खुद कह रहे हैं कि यार 87% मेरे साथ चली है, तो नहीं हो सका ना मेरे साथ फेवर हो सकी, तो वो 13 दिन भी आएंगे बीच में जो सबसे मुश्किल दिन होते हैं, ठीक है। तो मैंने क्या किया, आपके सामने यहाँ पर 22 दिसंबर को एक कैपेसिटी है, अब मेरा माइंड क्या कहता है, 30% ऑफ द कैपिटल, ठीक है, $2700 पड़ा हुआ है कि यार ये कहां पर जाके ना मैं आज इसको कर रहा हूं बंद। सो 637 डिवाइडेड बाय $2700, 23%। अभी भी मैं खींच सकता था कि यार मैं 750 का लॉस लूं और बंद कर दूं। मैंने कहा आज क्या होगा राफे, तेरा अकाउंट चला जाए। अच्छा, मेरा माइंड क्या कह रहा है, मेरा कह रहा है यार अभी तेरा पहला पे आउट नहीं आया, देखें ये तेरा अभी पहला ही पे आउट आ चुका है, मेरा पहला पे आउट आया 16 दिसंबर को। अब मैं अपने आप से माइंड में एक बात कर रहा हूँ, माइंड में कह रहा हूँ राफे 170 का अकाउंट है, तू 1000 ले चुका है, तेरे पास फिर भी $850 तकरीबन नेट पे है तू इस अकाउंट में। दूसरी बैटल क्या हो रही है, हार्ट एंड सोल और माइंड की, कि यार काल गड्डी के फिर ये करना पड़ना, ठीक है। मास्टर को अब आप एक सिचुएशन में है ना, एवरेज बंदा क्यों कहता है कि यार फटीचर ट्रेड से बाहर आ जाए, मैं फंस गया हूं, मैं बाहर निकलना है। इन सारों से कहता हूं यार आप एवरेज ट्रेड पे प्रॉफिट करते हो, मुझे गुस्सा चढ़ता है। एवरेज ट्रेड का आपको निकलना होता है, ब्रेक इवन पे, यहाँ लिया निकलो। इस टाइम मैंने सोचा यार स्पेन में हूँ, अभी फिर ये करना पड़ेगा, तो मेरे पास $2700 पड़ा हुआ है, तो मैं इसको ना 750 लेके ना, तो ये मेरा एक कैलकुलेटेड स्मार्ट मूव थी। मैंने लाओ जी $593, 637 का मुझे आज भी नंबर याद है, मैंने ट्रेड बंद किया और मैं हर अकाउंट से, मजे की बात है 101 अकाउंट ऐसा गया, मेरे सारे इकट्ठे चलते हैं ना, तो टेक प्रॉफिट में भी, फंडेड नेक्स्ट में भी। अब मैं खोलता हूं आपके साथ फंडेड नेक्स्ट, आपको माई फंडेड फ्यूचर खोलते हैं जी, वेट करें। अब आप देखेंगे 22 दिसंबर को मैंने एक्शन लिया है ना, तो मेरा एक्शन इसके लिए अलहदा नहीं है, या इसके एवेल्युएशन माई फंडेड फ्यूचर्स। लॉग इन करिए। अब मैं आपको पूरा उसकी हिस्ट्री दिखाता हूं ना, क्योंकि जो रूल है वो, क्योंकि एक दिन ऐसा आएगा, 10 दिन अच्छे जाएंगे या 2 ऐसे दिन आएंगे जो आपको उसने टेस्ट करना है कि नहीं वही तो, फिर 8 दिन सही जाते हैं, हाँ ऐसा ही होता है। ये देखिए, लो सर ये अकाउंट है, अब हम इसकी हिस्ट्री देखते हैं और आप देखेंगे कि ये कौन सा दिन है जी, मैं तो किधर गया जी, दिसंबर को, ये कौन सा दिन है जी, 22 दिसंबर, ठीक है जी, 22 इधर भी है, 22 उधर भी है। क्या लिया मैं, $662 का लॉस लेके बंद आ गया हूं, बेस्ट ट्रेड ये था। अब इस दिन कुछ पैसे बने भी थे, मेरा मकसद क्या है आपको ये बात करने का, अगर मैं पीछे जा सकूं, किधर है जी माय फंडेड, ये है नहीं, कि एक दिन इन सारे दिनों में एक ऐसा आता है जो आपका डिसिप्लिन टेस्ट करता है। उसमें मार्केट, देखें मार्केट भी इस तरह है ना, आपको प्यार प्यार से चलाती रहती है, आपका एक माइंडसेट बन जाता है, ग्रीन 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 ग्रीन। एक दिन ऐसा नहीं नहीं, कल इतना नहीं बुरा होता, नहीं नहीं, लेकिन इतना नहीं सर, कैसे, नहीं 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 नहीं, कल
कंडीशन में था,
नहीं स्टेबल था कल, बिल्कुल 7 1 वे नहीं थी मार्केट, प्रॉपर गई है, प्रॉपर ऊपर भी गई।
कल भी मार्केट मुझे समझ
हाँ,
आई कि उससे पिछला मैं नहीं कहता।
अब देखिए मंडे ट्यूसडे, हाँ नहीं नहीं यार, मैं कोई 5 ले रहा है। अब हुआ ये, मैं आपको एक बड़ी क्लासिक एग्जांपल देता हूं। हमने नंबर दिया ट्यूसडे को 800 का, 800 का नैस्डैक का नंबर दिया कि हमने यहां से शॉर्ट करना है। 800 पता कितने बजे आई? 2:30 पे, ठीक है, बैठ गए। अब उसने 794 तक गई, ठीक है, और पूरा इतना जलील किया उसने, वो 837 तक गई और वहीं रुक गई, अटक गई। मैंने 140 का लॉस, हम सारों ने लॉस बुक किया। नहीं लेकिन मैं उस वक्त 2-3-4 माइक्रो में था और हमने कहा यार हम इसमें जाएंगे। 4:45 तक हम उस ट्रेड पे रहे। कई दफा मेरे साथ बैठे हैं फ्लोर पे, वो कहते हैं यार ब्रेक इवन है। मैंने कहा, मैं आपको सुनते पता क्या कहता हूँ? मैं कहता हूँ जो कम हौसले वाले हैं ना उतर जाएं, हौसला नहीं है ना, तो कुछ लोग उतर गए ब्रेक इवन पे। मैंने सारों से कहा जैसे ही मार्केट खुलनी है ना दोबारा सेल करना है, ठीक है। मेरे बेटे ने भी लॉस लिया सारों, और जितना $140 का रिकवर था वो हमने मार्केट खुलते सार, क्योंकि एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे बंद हुई थी, और वो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई था 6990। लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट, अगर मैं आपको अपना टेक प्रॉफिट दिखा रहा हूं और फंडेड दिखा रहा हूं, ऐसे दिन जरूर आते हैं जहां पर आपको एक फैसला लेना होता है। फैसला ये होता है, उसको हमने ऐसे सुना हुआ है, आपको हुआ कैंसर, डॉक्टर ने कहा बाजू काट दो, आपने कहा नहीं मैंने मरना है। ठीक है, कैंसर फैलता है ना तो बड़ी ट्रेडिंग की तरह एसएल फेंकता है, वो गिरा। अब आपने कहा यार मैं बाजू कटवा दूं, पूरी अकाउंट तो जिंदा है ना। तो यार मैंने कहा, अब मेरी साइकोलॉजी देखें, मैंने कहा यार पहले भी एक दिन मैंने $95 पे लॉस लिया था, और हालांकि ज्यादा था क्योंकि कमीशन ही देखें कितना कवर कर दिया। यहाँ 630 लॉस ले लिया, 2700 का बैलेंस 2000 पे आ गया। ठीक है, ये बैलेंस ऊपर पर साथ साथ चल रहा है आहिस्ता। ये देखें ये बैलेंस नीचे आया कितना, ऑलमोस्ट 27,200 से 26,600 पे। हमें नहीं, उसके बाद हुआ ये, मैं वापस गया, कोई ट्रेड नहीं लिया 23 को, कोई एक से 12 $100 का ट्रेड। 24 को 25 को मार्केट बंद थी, कोई ट्रेड नहीं लिया। ये 26 को आपके साथ तो कोई ट्रेड नहीं लिया। 27 को फिर थोड़ा सा लॉस लेके, मार्केट का वॉल्यूम नहीं था, मैंने कहा यार बंद कर देते हैं। लेकिन भाईजान 2 जनवरी को फ्राइडे को मार्केट मूव हुई मेरे फेवर में। वो जब जा रही थी तो मैंने कहा यार अब तो ये बहुत, अगर आप फ्राइडे को देखेंगे जब 2 जनवरी था, पहला मैं वापस आया था और उस दिन मैंने छुट्टी की थी, और वो देखें पीएनएल क्या है, $630। वो बाजू कटवाया था, वो हील हुआ, वो रिकवर हो गया, मेरा बैलेंस सामने आ गया। ये देखें चलते हुए बाई या सेल जो भी मार्केट कह रही होगी ना, $162, 107 करते करते ये मेरा वापस यहाँ रिकवर हुआ इस लेवल पे आस्ता आस्ता। अब हुआ जी, मैंने इस अकाउंट को बचा लिया, देखा कोई मेरा ये अच्छा, एक तो मौका हुआ ना कि आपके पास पैसे बन गए, मेरा गोल तो 100-200 का ही था। अब दूसरा पे आउट मैंने इसको अप्लाई कर दिया, क्योंकि मेरे एक पे आउट हो चुके हैं और मेरे 10 दिन हो चुके हैं। मैंने इनको कल अप्लाई किया बुल नॉक्स में। इस अकाउंट को मुझे वेंसडे को 1000 आ जाएगा। अगला अकाउंट देखें, ये देखें जी, इसमें भी यहाँ पर शायद मैंने उस दिन एक ही अकाउंट ट्रेड किया था तो इस वजह से यहाँ एक लॉस लिया 106 का। लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट ये है, जितने मर्जी इंडिकेटर हो, जितने मर्जी बॉट्स हों, जितनी मर्जी, एक ह्यूमन साइकोलॉजी है यार कि मैंने अपना लाइव अकाउंट, अपना प्रो अकाउंट, मैंने किस सिचुएशन में हाथ काट देना है। यार देखें होगा ये, मैं आपको अब रियली साइकोलॉजी में ये है, आप मेरे साथ चल रहे हैं 6 माह 8 माह, एक दिन ना डिसाइडिंग टाइम आएगा, आप अपने आप से बात करोगे यार, मैंने हैप्पी से भी कर ली, मुर्ताज भी, दिस इज नॉट गोइंग इन माय फेवर। आप कितनी 300 एक साल दोगे $3600 बनता है, 2 साल 7200 है, 3 साल कहाँ बात चली जाती है। मैंने अपने दोस्तों से पूछा हुआ है जो 18 मास से है, मैंने कहा भाई इसका मतलब है तेरे बन रहे हैं, वो कहते हैं हाँ बन रहे हैं, राइट। तो लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट ये है कि उसको आपको प्लीज इस पे काम करें और उस दिन ना फील प्राउड करें, यार आज मैंने लॉस लिया था, आज मैंने अकाउंट बचा लिया, अकाउंट बचा लिया। लाइक यार मैं आपको पर्डिया मैं आप पर्डिया देख रहा हूँ, आप कहोगे यार इतना चैंपियन है, मुझे भी लॉस लेना पड़ता है, मैं भी आता हूँ, मेरी सिर्फ एक साइकोलॉजी कह रही होती है यार 30% रफ है तेरे पास।
क्वेश्चन मेरा ये है, अब लेट्स सपोज अगर मुझे ये लगता है कि अभी मार्केट बाय की है, ठीक है, मैं बाय में नहीं बैठता, मुझे वो जिस तरह हम
सेलिंग
मींस वो जिसमें क्या कहते हैं फर्स्ट पुल बैक,
हाँ फर्स्ट पुल, ठीक है,
फर्स्ट रिवर्सल आता है या जो कुछ
ठीक।
रिवर्सल आया उसमें बैठे हमने लिया और पैसे आउट और बाय,
ठीक
ठीक है। अब किसी दफा अब हम इस तरह बैठते हैं, अब उस माइक्रोस के ऊपर 30 या $20 बार बार अगर मैं लेता हूँ ना, तो मैं अगर बार बार जिस तरह आप कह रहे हैं ट्रेड लेते हैं $20 $10 $6, अब मैं भी इसी तरह ही जाने की कोशिश करता हूँ, लेकिन कई दफे इस तरह होता है कि वो 6
देखिए मैंने नहीं सर, देखिए मेरी एक बड़ा स्ट्रिक्ट है, ये स्कैल्पिंग में ईएस पे करता हूँ।
अच्छा,
नैस्डैक पे हमारा रूल है भाईजान एरिया पे बैठ जाएं और अपना या एरिया के 10-15 पॉइंट निकाल लें और बाय रहो। मैं नैस्डैक पे स्कैल्पिंग के लिए नहीं जाता, क्योंकि आप घुसे हो साउथ 50% है वो सही गई है, और भाई 50% है, एक पुल बैक दी है 40 पॉइंट चढ़ गई है, तो नैस्डैक पे तो स्कैल्पिंग नहीं करता यार। मैंने आपको मैं ES फिर बचात आती है यार, आपने वो पहला पुल बैक लिया, थोड़ा सा गया, एवरेज की निकल गए, क्योंकि ES की मूव कितनी है, एवरेज इस वक्त ES की मूव $50 चल रही है यार, नैस्डैक 400 पॉइंट मूव हो जाती है। आप अब फ्राइडे को क्या हुआ यार, हमारे सामने ही है, वो पहले गई है S2 पे, फिर गई है R3 पे, लाइक दिस इज सारे का सारा उसने बड़े से बड़ों को लुटा दिया। तो नैस्डैक में तो सर स्कैल्पिंग नहीं होती, नैस्डैक में आप लेवल पे बैठे 10 12 15 पॉइंट लें, बाहर आए, गेम खत्म करें, फिर ES पे गोल्ड पे भी नहीं स्कैल्पिंग हो रही, सर गोल्ड भी $40 मूव हो रहा है,
माइक्रो डालना तो सीधा 200 200 300 300,
क्योंकि वो गोल्ड कितना वो एक माइक्रो ले जाता है बड़े से बड़ा। जी सर, नो प्रॉब्लम, लाइकवाइज जी।
आपके पास अगर कोई और like besides the video,
हाँ,
do you have any other education?
सर अभी आप वो ट्रायल स्टार्ट करें, उसके अंदर सारा कुछ, नो प्रॉब्लम, एब्सोल्युटली। हाँ नहीं चल रही है, बताएं अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम बस बंद कर।
तो ये था कि मैंने आपको लास्ट वीक मैसेज भी किया था, तो मैं आके आप बिजी थे कि ये दोबारा है वो सेशंस के लिए।
अच्छा मैंने, आप मुझे अभी करें, मैं अभी भेजता हूँ, मुझे व्हाट्सएप करें अपना ईमेल। अच्छा मुझे दोबारा हेलो कर दें, आपका हो जाना चाहिए यार।
और सब ये हुआ है, फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने ये नहीं किया हुआ है, कल 2-3 ट्रेड्स मैं एक ट्रेड में कह रहा हूँ 2-3 खुद ही से लग गई बाय आउट, ये
होना नहीं चाहिए मार्केट की,
खुद ही से मैं क्लोज कैसे करूं, मैं 2-3 दफा।
अच्छा मैं एक रिक्वेस्ट डालूंगा, 7 ट्रेडोवेल खोल के बैठे।
ओके,
सबसे पहले मेरा काम ये होता है कि पहले मैं ट्रेडोवेट खोलता हूँ, फिर मैं निंजा खोलता हूँ। खुदा ना खास्ता निंजा डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाए ट्रेडोवेट से, तो आप ट्रेडोवेट में जाके अपने अकाउंट्स को संभाल सकते हैं, क्योंकि अगर निंजा बंद हो गया, क्योंकि वो आपको नीचे ग्रीन नहीं दिखाएगा, वो येलो कर देगा, आप हो गए डिस्कनेक्ट, आपका ट्रेड ही नहीं आगे जा रहा, तो ट्रेडोवेट में जाके निकलना है। तो ये बहुत क्रिटिकल चीज है ट्रेडोवेट को, क्योंकि अगर ये पैनिक हुआ, क्योंकि कई दफा वॉलेटिलिटी की वजह से आपका कनेक्शन एपेक्स और निंजा का खराब हो गया, लेकिन ट्रेडोवेट खोल के रखना है।
सर मैंने
हाँ जी मैं सर अभी जाने से पहले ये करता हूँ।
और दूसरा मैंने ये चार्ट का मैंने वो हेल्प डेस्क को भी बोला था, मगर वो कह रहे थे
एरियाज नहीं आ रहे।
हाँ जी, एरियाज नहीं आ रहे, और इस पे जो है ना वो ट्रिगर लाइंस नहीं आ रही।
हाँ वो रिमूव हुई है, मैं आपका पूरा एनी डेस्क करके जाता हूँ अभी।
अच्छा,
ये
मैंने उनको बोला तो कह रहे नहीं आपको,
मैं कर देता हूँ एरिया, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो इट्स ओके। हाँ जी सर 2 पूछो, नो प्रॉब्लम, 5 पूछो, ऐसे क्या
बाय की मार्केट है
अभी नहीं। अच्छा अभी नहीं, मैंने अभी सेल ही किया है। हाँ जी
बाय की मार्केट है, हम रिवर्सल्स का वेट कर रहे होते हैं,
यस
ठीक है। और अगर इफ आई वांट टू सिट इन द बाय साइड, ठीक है, ऑलवेज मुझे इस चीज का डर रहता है कि यार मार्केट यहाँ से टर्न होके सीधा ही मुझे माइनस में ना ले और मैं उस ट्रेन में नहीं बैठता बाय
लंबी ट्रेड में नहीं बैठते हैं।
बैठते ही नहीं हूँ।
अच्छा, आप बाय
मैं
बैठते
डरता ही
हैं?
रहता हूँ, इतना वो मेरे अकाउंट से उठ के इतना ज्यादा मैं फेडअप हो गया हूँ कि मैं उस ट्रेन में नहीं बैठता।
आप सेलिंग में बैठते हैं?
रिवर्सल्स में बैठता हूँ। रिवर्सल क्योंकि रिवर्सल ऑलवेज आ स्मॉल रिवर्सल्स, लंबे रिवर्सल्स नहीं होते। ठीक है, और मैं एमएनक्यू में जाना शुरू कर दिया पहले एनक्यू।
नहीं एमएनक्यू ही करना है।
ठीक है, तो 2 या 3 एमएल, इससे ज्यादा 4-5 पे भी नहीं जा रहा मैं। ठीक है, लेकिन वो छोटे रिवर्सल में मैं देखता हूँ अच्छा प्लस आया, मैं करता हूँ वेट करता हूँ, अच्छा 50 तो आया ना एटलीस्ट 3 माइक्रो में, वो 23-28-30 के बाद वापस ऊपर, और फिर ऊपर 300 से 400 माइनस।
लेकिन आप ट्रू R2 के अंदर जा इतना कह रहे हो जितना पाकिस्तान शादियां होंगी ना ते हमने कह रहे अपना वलीमा चुको जी हाँ चलो 6 बजे बंद कर दो 6 बजे बंद कर दो I don't know how much voice I lost guys sorry I don't know जी सर अब आपका मैनेज करना है एक सेकंड मुझे एनी डस्ट चाहिए एनी डस्ट दें तो आपकी पूरी टेम्पलेट्स लोड करते हैं और जी कोई क्वेश्चन रह गए हो तो हाँ जी
ब्रोकर वगैरह सारी चीजें खुद से लगेंगी
खुद लगे नहीं आपको लगानी पड़ेगी ना आप फंडेड ब्रोकर लगाओगे ओन ब्रोकर सर पहले अभी ट्रायल करें
वो वीडियो देखने
पहले वीडियोस देखने उससे पहले
सारी एक्सप्लेनेशन है
यस 100% सर
उसको कोई लैंग्वेज समझ नहीं आती तो लिख सकते हैं
सर हर सेमिनार हर सैटरडे मेरे पास आ जाए 1531816 एक्सेप्ट करें All right, guys. Thank you very much for coming in and listening to this rant. And I will see you guys Monday at 9 o'clock. And thank you very much. And take care. Hopefully, you guys had an entertainment sessions. So you guys can clip this out. एक सेकेंड आप कैमरे 1 मिनट आ रहे हैं कैमरे हाँ सर So if you are a trading school and you are teaching people how to trade, please don't do this from your basement. Please do it with your face. Please do this with an office. Please do it with mentorship. Stop teaching people basics of trading view and candle. Come up with do the market levels, whatever. And then don't troll us and we won't troll you back, right? So just saying that. Enjoy.